Hello, fam. How is everybody?
You know,
How Charlie?
I'm hanging in there. How are you?
Oh, fam. How is everybody?
You know, that was trippy.
Yeah, totally.
What is up, fam? You guys
I
are like lighting up the chat already. That's awesome.
Yo,
I know, right?
What's up, Stever?
how's it going, guys? Nice to see everybody.
I am editing our card real quick for tonight so I can
Are
send it
you
to
going to
you.
be off camera, the ghostest with the mostest tonight, Steve? Or are you going to?
Yeah, man.
Oh.
You'll just hear the sound of my cigarette lighter and coughing.
Hi, Jack and Gamer. And we have Rashawn.
Jack Sith.
And we have Oz and Jimmy. And Miss
What's up, gamer?
Nolly.
Good to see you. We missed you the other night. What's up, Noli D in the house?
And we have Dolores.
Dolores.
Dolores. Oh my gosh. So my
House
friend's
whistles.
mom, and we have George that came in. So my friend's mom, her name was Dolores, and we called her Dolores Claiborne.
Hey,
Could have been worse.
that
That
reminds
wasn't
me
the
of that
first place
Stephen
my
King
brain
book.
box went. That Seinfeld thing. I can't remember that girl's name. It rhymed with a body part. What was her name at the end of the episode? And he goes, "Oh, Dolores!" And I didn't get it for a second. Had to think about that for a second. Like, oh, you bastard, you got me.
Oh my god, that's so
What the
funny.
fuck? What are you doing, Leo? How's it going?
Let's see what we got here.
He knows once we start talking to the machines, it like we're doing something, and he has to come in and see.
Does.
He's like,
Yeah,
"Oh, they're
Mojo's the
doing,
same way.
they're doing the thing, talking to the boxes."
Yeah, like Leo knows. So
It must look
We
pretty
must look
odd to
insane.
animals.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
he's
Fucking,
like,
Dude, just
there goes my
give
loony
me my
fucking moving
food.
again.
Let me go out and take a dump, and we're good. Be a place to sleep that's comfy.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Mojo comes in. He's worried about me sometimes. Like, you talk to yourself anyway, but sometimes you like extra talk to yourself, and I want to make sure you're okay. He's like here to intervene.
he's
He'll
like,
be
I'm
here
just here.
shortly.
I'm just here to monitor your behavior.
This isn't an intervention. I'm just saying you're talking to the box awful loud. All right.
Here, I'm gonna show a little, a little bit of this.
Used to think the world was flat. Really threw my hat into the crowd. I felt I had used up my quota of yearning. Used to look in.
I just love that clip of Leo. Oh my god.
Leo, you're crazy cute, buddy.
He really rocks those wings, man.
I love. Look at Dolores's. Look at the mastiff. I mean, she said that the other day that he wasn't like cute. But
Large.
I was like the
What a beautiful
jowls.
face.
Like I want to just like grab those jowls and so adorable.
When I was a kid,
Sweet.
my grandfather raised saints, and so I'm familiar with the drooly, jowly face like that, and they are wicked cute, especially when they're puppies. Oh my god!
I'm sure you're a good guy, but are you going with Saint?
Well, I didn't name the dogs, but that's what they were.
Nah, never mind.
I mean, my grandfather was no saint, that's for sure. But
Thank you for sharing, Dolores. I appreciate that.
he had Big Duke, and I had like 12, 13 other cousins that would come over on holidays and stuff to grandma and grandpa's, and literally all the kids except for the biggest of us could ride the dog. The dog was like 245 pounds of muscle, and he was a Saint Bernard, so he was just like a big, like, slow moving, lumbering beast, like he was just like, yeah, whatever, you guys want to ride, all right. And they would just like take like 2 or 3 toddlers, at a time, and we rode the dog, Big Duke. He was a fucking legend.
is so funny.
Yeah,
So
Newfoundlands
funny.
are awesome too. I love
Sorry,
them.
I'm distracted. So you guys, you guys.
We had a newfie. She was awesome. I named her name Maybelline. She
Oh,
was just such a sweetheart. Her
was she
dad's
true?
name was Yogi. She absolutely was. She
That's
absolutely
awesome.
was. She was awesome. As a matter of fact, we used to. She was one of the few dogs we had that liked to wear like bandanas. And I don't know where we got it, where I found it, but it was this gnarly, like deep purple paisley bandana. And I thought it was always her. And when she passed, I took it and I put it. It's like the base of my altar.
Oh,
And I put like all the other stuff I have on my everything on my altar is all about love. Like everything, it's just all made up of like either stuff that nature gifted me or
yeah.
other people.
I think
Yeah.
that's how you're supposed to do it. That's beautiful.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
She was
Like
a sweetheart.
I
She was
claim to
such a
have
big
no actual
goofy.
knowledge of any of that mysticism stuff or spiritual
Yeah, I
thing.
don't even.
But I'm like, okay, well, this, if whatever you're doing is guided by your love, then it's probably fucking right on, And if it's not, there's
Yeah.
something wrong with the other end of that, That's the way I feel.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even like put a whole lot of thought into it. It's just sort of like I've been thinking about that a lot too. Like in our conversations, like you've touched on that a bunch of times, Lucky, too. It's like about the organic nature of these conversations or whatever. And I realize that's my process. I'm just sort of, my life's like sort of some sort of like vague, not necessarily science experiment, but some sort of like, I don't know, whatever observational journey of just like with my music, the same thing. Everything just sort of takes its own, and not for lack of trying sometimes, but it's, I don't know. This is like if you look at my altar, it looks like something that just like, it's like, I don't want to say mold or whatever, but something that just grew there. So it's cool. You'll see
Yeah,
it. Hopefully you guys will come over and
we have an extra special surprise tonight, guys.
Yeah, we are going to do that.
We do, and we have Miss Jimmy coming to join us.
Woo! I'm so excited.
Oh, right on.
Dress
Hi,
up or
Jimmy.
anything. Let's go.
How are you?
You don't even have to be dressed for this show. So
That's true. So don't even sweat it.
I
Yeah,
know,
not
right?
anything towards you personally by any means.
I know,
Yeah, no,
right?
no.
If I
I'll just keep my hair in front of my tank top, and everybody will just think I'm a nudist.
That's the
There you
illusion.
go.
That's nice.
B did
There you
that the
go.
other day. She looked like she was naked.
Yeah,
Let
she
the
had-
It was
mystery be.
great.
She had that same thing going.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
take
send
it.
myself an email like of the pictures for the card that I pulled out of the deck. I'm like totally distracting. It's taking me like 10 minutes to do.
Obviously, it's the
There.
naked lady on the TV.
I know, right? Come on. That will get everybody in here.
That's right. Sex sells, baby.
Sex
Did you
sells.
see Dolores's dog's picture again? I just love it.
Adorable.
What's your dog's name, Dolores? Is that a guy or a gal? I can't see from here, obviously.
Look at that face. Like
I know, such a sweet face, eh?
I know Leo could totally like fit in the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, that dog could open his mouth and yawn, and Leo could walk inside.
What's that old 90s movie, the baseball movie, where they accidentally threw the ball over the fence?
Little Rascals.
The Bad News
The
Bears?
Sandlot or something like that.
Sandlot. That's what that
Sandlot.
dog reminds me of.
Yes.
Oh, look, here it is. It's
Yeah.
Carly Sue.
Oh, that is such a great name. What is up, Carly Sue?
I love it.
There's a song in there, Steve, right there, just the name.
I know, right?
Carly Sue, the beautiful mastiff.
Oh,
I know. We're gonna have to write a song for Carly Sue.
Aw.
that really is one of the best names I've heard in a while. I love that.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's really cute.
Definitely goes with the face.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. The tongue hanging out just a little bit, just like there's entirely too much tongue for the mouth,
I know. It
that's a
seems like
cute
they
look.
always have too much.
It's like I can't fit it all in there. You pull it out, it's like a foot and a half long. like a Scooby-Doo cartoon.
Like it rolls out.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo could roll his tongue across the table and steal Shaggy's sandwich with it, like bloop.
And I'm gonna pull up. Let me see. Is that the right one? It is. Here's our card for tonight. We always do a 4 agreements card. to kind of
Right on.
see, you know. Oh, I opened the wrong one, but that's okay. Whoops, let me put us over here. There we go. So it's don't take anything personally, become immune to poison. And is it that one? Is that one showing yet? No.
Wait a minute. What? Become immune to poison? So, like, take a little bit of poison until you're not immune until you're immune again? I don't know what that means. What does that
Careful with that axe, Eugene.
mean? Like, yeah, become immune to poison. Well, how do you get there?
Well, it says don't take anything personal and become immune to poison. So, like, you know, other people's.
Other people's poison. I understand what it's representing. It's just how it's worded.
All right. Well, let's see what the card
Fucking
says.
with me.
The whole world can gossip about you, and if you don't take it personally, you are immune. Immunity to poison in the middle of hell is the gift of the second agreement.
What was the first agreement?
It's in this deck somewhere.
All right.
Oh, you had to ask.
I'll take your word for it.
Or in
I
the
got to
book.
try to remember all of it. Just be impeccable with your
know,
word.
fucking
Don't take
goddamn
anything
it.
personally. Always do your best. And I forget the fourth one. And I
Don't shit in your
Be
Be
neighbor's yard.
impeccable
Face
with
the
your
order.
word. Don't take anything personally. Don't make assumptions, and always do your best.
Okay.
assumptions.
All right. Those sound reasonable.
No, don't get me wrong, Lucky. I love to listen to you read that, and it's dope that we're doing this. But if you haven't heard, and I got to try and figure out a way if I can like hook it up so we can all hear it. But the audio version is read by Peter Coyote. I don't know if you know who he is.
Cool. Yeah.
And he's a really interesting person. He's got like a really interesting background. I don't know if you ever read his book, Sleeping Where I Fall.
No, but I heard a podcast discussing that book at length before.
Awesome. Well, good. You got some reference
it.
for it. But yeah, right on. But that was he read
Yeah,
that.
we'll
It's
definitely
kind
have to
of
do that.
I like his voice. He's got like a really nice voice to listen to.
Yeah, I find what the hell was I used to listen to? You ever listen to you know who Ken Nordine is?
Where's Leo?
Ken Nordine is
Leo.
he's a like a word jazz guy, and
Spoken word, sort of.
maybe we could spin some of that. He's like
Leo.
he played a New Year's with the Grateful Dead,
There you are.
where it was just like Mickey and Billy and Jerry like playing this really weird improvisational music behind his poetry, and it's
Oh, really?
fucking astounding. And he has this big deep voice. He's just all baritone and really
Hey, now.
really smooth, super smooth.
Hey, was that the husband?
Yeah. This is what I
Look at
come
that
home
beard.
for.
Let
He
me
comes
see
home
that
to me
beard
every
again.
day
I
with
need to
weird
see
shit,
that.
like,
Impressive.
For the kids.
Steve's got a pretty impressive beard too.
oh yes, the beards. I know. Men always gawk over each other's beards. It's so
Yeah.
funny.
we get a little fanboy about each other's facial hair
It's
sometimes.
really funny.
Mhm.
Shadow Band refugee. I don't know if you guys. I know some of you guys know him. He said that him and Steve are gonna like braid their beards together.
Yeah.
With
She's like, oh, we'll hug so long that Lucky can braid our beards together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You guys are gonna have to
Close like
compete
that,
with
yeah.
Andrew, though. Andrew
Yeah, Andrew's
Zigman's
got
got
the
the beard
mustache.
to
You
be envied.
tether it
if
all
you're
together.
into
I know.
that.
Andrew on Action for Sanchez is like it's getting more and bigger and bigger. I'm like, that's
Taking
crazy.
It's approaching
On a
Bob
life
Weir
of its
status
own.
at this point. You know.
And did you see what Noli said? Don't forget you are worthy of love, honor, trust, dignity, and respect.
That's right.
And
Right on, Noli.
everyone needs a set of comfortable pillows and boobies. Everyone needs a set of comfortable pillows. That's what.
Well, I can't argue with that kind of thinking.
Nobody gonna
And
touch
Noli's gonna grow a badass beard one day.
Sweet. You never see chicks with badass beards. You know what I mean? Like
Who-
they just don't go in for it. I
I've
don't
been
know.
trying.
Not so much.
I'm trying.
Try.
Just not,
Nice.
not
I have-
fast enough.
I'm not a hairy person. I would really suck at growing a beard.
It's challenging, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, a lot of upkeep.
what the gals have to go through to achieve that, but it seems worthwhile.
I'll leave
Whenever
you
I
guys
think
to
of,
it. Once all my hair just decided to go south on me, I don't really care anymore. You get what you get.
Bared.
That's
yeah.
it.
That's
You
why.
know,
That's
low
why I
mileage,
decided I'm
low
not going to
maintenance.
shave anymore. Like anymore ever. I'm just going to let it grow. You know.
Oh,
And
Steve, can you pull
that should
down
be-
Bonkers food for
it
him?
should be fine.
It's on the counter.
Jimmy, who's your fuzzy family hanging out with you there?
This is my diva. Her name is Lady. You want to say hi, Lady? Of course you do.
Oh my gosh, lady!
Hi, lady.
Oh,
Say
look at
hi.
those ears! Oh
She's
my
like, what are you
goodness!
doing? Hi.
Yeah.
Jesus.
They're always like, "Why are you putting me near that screen thing?"
Mhm.
Say, we got all the cuteness.
That's right. Oh, she's so
What is up, Leo? Hi, Bubba.
You say hi? Right here. Trying to make out with me or something? Jesus.
I know they Leo does the same thing.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, is Bonkers getting something yummy over there? Look, I can't. I could turn
Oh yeah, you're not.
like
Nope.
backwards, and he'll be like, "Oh,
It's like, no, but the parrot.
The
Ooh.
compass always points to Terrapin.
oh my gosh."
My
You're
little,
so
she's a
cute.
Chiweenie, so she's like long as hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
she
A
is.
Chiweenie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Leo is miniature pincher in Chihuahua.
Oh.
Oh my god, those ears kill me.
Cute.
I know the
freaking
ears.
ears.
back. You want to show
Hi,
them?
Omar.
You gonna let me do it?
She kind of looks like part fruit bat.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yes, it looks like she has her hair in buns.
She's ready to fly now. That's for flight mode, right?
Poor thing. I
Too
put her
cute.
through so much. Of course.
Oz said that he was breastfed by a loving mother. I don't have that hunger as a man. Yes. I mean, I breastfed 2.5 years with my daughter. And
That's a long breastfeed.
yeah, it's a long, yeah. You know what, though? She doesn't get sick. Oh, when Noli goes through mental pause.
No.
Heard? Oh my god.
Braids and beads. I bet, no doubt.
Yeah, see all the cute dogs. Oh yeah, you gotta send me pictures of your dogs because we're gonna do some something cool. I'm gonna do like a slideshow or something with all of them. So if anybody has animals that they haven't sent me a picture of, oh yeah, Dolores, you should send a picture of your fur babies or your neighbor's fur babies or whatever fur babies you like to Steve Cutler Live at Gmail. I'm gonna have him make a cool like collage thing or something.
Well, I
What do
sent
you-
you a picture of Princess, and I sent Steve a picture of Mojo, so you guys should be able to collate your files, I imagine.
Yes,
We can get that together.
we can. So how is everybody? Is everybody stressed out from these holidays or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really like I don't know. I'm not like we don't really do like Christmas, so it's like super just like
Super
a
chill.
normal time. Like today is, the solstice and we celebrate that and so it's like super chill for us.
You
How's
rock,
everybody
Noli.
feel about the president's well wishers?
Oh my God.
everybody wishing everyone unvaccinated death. That was really nice of him today.
Fucking
I missed
twisted.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he,
did
he
too.
said that we're all gonna like die if we don't have the boo boo.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
like,
right,
oh yeah, that's
the
wonderful.
dark winter of the unvaxxed, right? Was that not the spiel? Good grief.
He's like, you guys are gonna die. Like he told people they were gonna die.
He's like a Jeff Dunham type puppet or some kind of wind-up thing. Or so it's guys watching that John Talks you were talking about the other day. I caught some of his clips today. He's some funny shit. But that was, and it's like he doesn't even have to work that hard. It's just like a quick bit of editing, and it writes itself. It's almost sad if it wasn't so awful. Like it's elder abuse, sticking that guy out in front of the camera, and he can barely put a sentence together. It's freaking ridiculous. You should
Right.
find one of those and put that up. I was thinking of sending it to you for your approval, perusal.
Steve's gonna give us something to put up on the screen. That's why
That's why
You
my
can-
giant head's in the way.
you can see his man noggin.
Ah,
There we go. This is the thing I want. All right.
it's quite spherical.
It is quite spherical. It's tremendous.
If you catch the reference.
All right. So now if you click on what I just brought up,
Yeah, well, I had
It
to
will
go
be
off
there.
the thing.
You don't
Okay.
have to do anything. You just click on it.
I don't. I had to remove something.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go. We are intent on not letting Omicron disrupt work and school for the vaccinated. You've done the right thing, and we will get through this.
Jesus
For the
Christ.
unvaccinated, you're looking at a winter of severe illness and death for yourselves, your families, and the hospital
Wow.
may soon overwhelm.
Thanks, Joe.
And that's
Wow. Yeah. Happy
and
Yule to you too.
No shit.
Jesus Christ, man.
that's him. That's what he said. He told people that today.
Wow.
You know, I'm wishing the 60% of our country that are not vaccinated all death for the holiday
It's
season.
like 1984 and Idiocracy had a baby and somebody abandoned it
And
at
Joey
the
was
dumpster
his
behind
name. Oh,
the YMCA or something. Holy shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
it's bizarre.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Could you imagine, like, could you imagine being like a 17, 18-year-old little shithead, like 200 years in the future, happen to watch that shit? You'd be laughing your ass off. Like, this fool really spent his Christmas speech to say that shit to people. Like, what the fuck was going on in 2021? Holy
Exactly.
crap.
Who were
We're
these
living through a
people?
Simpsons episode, I swear, every year.
It's been a Simpson episode since 2016. It just
I know.
segued right into it.
It's
I
like
know.
this.
You
We're a
see that
time
the
capsule.
implants-
It's like a stale fart in an old car. It's just they're gonna open it up and go, "What happened here? What
He
happened
always
in
looked
here,
like-
you people?"
I mean, look at his face. He always looks like he just smelt his old man fart.
He's
Doesn't
probably
it? He's like,
remembering all the little girls' hairs that he sniffed.
I mean,
Oh.
honestly, hey, look at that face. That is not like if that was like your elder, that's somebody you're going to care about. I mean, you know, I know the guy's a bastard, but Jesus, hey, just look at him. And there was another one of those John Talks clips where he kept. I don't know if it's the one I shared or not, but they're focusing in on Jill, and they ask her in some interview, it's like, you know, is he okay or whatever, and like he's fine, or no, that's ridiculous. Like the notion that anything could possibly be wrong with him, and she's like ridiculous, and he keeps like hammering away at all these examples of it's just horrid.
Oh,
Right.
And this is reality. Good grief, like Poikinen says, we're living in a freaking cartoon.
yes, we absolutely
I'm
are.
pretty sure the writers of The Simpsons are shitting themselves right now because in the 80s and 90s, they're like, what's some crazy shit that we can come up that could never fucking happen? And now they're shitting themselves.
Those writers from The Simpsons, I don't know if they can hear me. The writers from those Simpsons shows from years ago are now the neoliberal elite in Beverly Hills that do fuck all and could give a fuck. That's why Gavin Newsom's the fucking governor. You know, it's like, it's crazy.
Yeah, I know. What's even crazy is we got the chance to even recall him, and all of us ended up voting no on recalling him because there was nobody even better. It was like the only person that was going up against him that really had a shot was this crazy fucking Republican. Like, he was fucking nuts. Like, nuts. So, well, I mean,
More nuts than him.
Oh, wasn't that the guy he thought reparations should be paid to the descendants of slave owners? Was that the
Yes.
guy?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yes.
What the
It was
fuck?
crazy.
Fucking kidding me?
Oh
No,
my
he was
God.
legit nuts.
Did you guys
So.
see what Choosy said?
And he was black too, wasn't he?
I didn't want to be all like that, but yeah, he was. It was crazy. Yeah. I'm like,
I just,
what the fuck is going on with California right now?
No,
wow.
can't have that.
It's nuts. It's nuts. So like there's like a few kinds of people that got us here, right? There is the people that willfully just go along with things and they just do what they're told, right? And then the other set of people that get us to this point are the ones that know better but do it because they're afraid of the consequences.
Mhm.
So we have to decide who we want to be in this, you know?
Right.
Mm.
Like, are we going to
Yep.
pass this on to the next generations or are we going to stand up?
Right.
Stand the fuck up. That's
Yep.
what needs to happen. People need to realize that and actually have that full-on realization one day when they're on their way home from work and realize, you know, you just filled up your car with your fucking paycheck so you could get home and back to work again. Like, what are you doing? It has to be better than this on some level. Let's make it so.
Right.
Did you see what Oz said?
Uh-huh.
He's actively attempting to catch Omicron. It will be the best facts I ever got. I ever got.
Man.
But I mean, dude, that's how it works. Like, stop getting in the way of nature at every turn, for the love of God.
Yeah.
I mean, by all
Yeah, we
means,
don't have
if you want to
water.
jump in the
We have no
volcano
life.
or do whatever you got to do it. But good grief,
Yeah.
don't drag the rest of us with you, please.
Yeah. I think the evolution of this thing is definitely deteriorating. So I think that there's nothing really need to fear. I think at the beginning, the fear was probably a legitimate concern, but it's already gone through how many evolutions now? And yeah, it's a lot more contagious, but it's a lot less deadlier now. So it's
Right.
It's like a
it's starting to
cold.
turn into the flu. I mean, it
Right.
really is.
But
And
now
who
the
It's
who gets
it's
vaccines
endemic,
every year? Flu
Yeah.
vaccines. Not all of us do. So
right?
so what they're saying now is that it's not even about your respiratory. It's like a headache. You might have a sore or scratchy throat. You might have body aches and you might have a stuffy nose. That's what the Omicron is. I'm like, whatever.
Exactly.
That's like freaking, you might not even know that you
That's like
had
a
it.
fucking Tuesday, okay? Just what the fuck? You know what I mean? That's not anything. And the fact is, the from the start, it's just been oversold like it was the fucking end of the fucking world. It had to be bigger than Orange Man bad, end of the world if you vote for him. It had to tie in nicely with that.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like you had so much, Trump had so much momentum to bring something down. You know what I mean? The way the media spun everything for 4 years, just making him the biggest, most, Bernie say, he's an existential threat to the universe. You know, like, what the fuck, dude? He's a fucking car salesman from Atlantic City. He's,
You know what?
what the fuck? What are you
Bernie,
talking about?
Bernie is an existential threat. All
Yeah,
right.
he's the
Bernie
insidious.
is because he literally
Incrementalism.
got everybody together, got us believing something. I really felt like, oh my God, I can finally have some hope. And then he dropped it on us twice.
Yeah, he was selling
Yeah.
Hope smoothies all day.
Hopium.
Yep.
And it's sad.
Yep.
It's really sad
Twice.
because the second
Played the
time I
sheepdog
fell for it
twice.
too. Like he fooled me twice.
Yep.
Twice. And I really felt like,
Well,
we
obviously,
have
it's
cancer.
we learn these are the mechanisms that are in place. It doesn't matter all the players. It's all theater. Christ, politics itself has become bread and circus at this point.
Yeah.
All this
it has been
ridiculous
for years,
division
and most
at
people
every
are
turn.
unaware. Most people go on unaware. People build careers on the incrementalism that occurs, that needs to occur for this
Yep.
fucking shit to continue. You
Yep.
know, that's a fact. All these Beltway pundits and all of these people have built 30, 40, 50-year fucking careers on being bullshitters and not getting called on it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Very rarely do they get called on it. Manufacturing consent constantly.
And then
like
when they're
Mom
asked
said.
to retire, they say they're going to let their kids take their spot.
That's right. That's exactly it.
It's like
There's no reprieve
change.
from it at all. It has to crumble for there to be a new thing that we fucking.
Right.
There has to be parallel societies,
Right.
and it can't be this just one fucking conglomerate corporation running everything. Otherwise, they're just going to run us into the ground. And we all will be hooked up to the fucking metaverse, and we'll just be blobs on a fucking stretcher. Waiting
And a
to
good
fucking
part of
die.
that is just like you said, Jimmy. It's that legacy type stuff in politics.
Yeah.
There's so many aspects, so many facets of that, and it's hard to address. And everybody has to wind up, even if they don't want to. It seems like they wind up covering each other's asses because it's like you're gonna. It's a house of cards. So anywhere you pick a spot,
yeah, that was
they all have to protect that house of cards.
The thing about the Maxwell trial, and if the powers that be had evidence against Trump, we would have known it, and all of this. And I'm like, no, dude, there's people way more powerful than them holding the fucking cards. You know what I'm saying? They're like, they play the long game. They fucking, you know what I'm saying? It's not just about, well, we can ruin this orange-headed dude. They already tried to. They already assassinated him in the media. You know what I mean? They already built that divide.
Well,
so why would they fucking even bother? All of these people are getting off on these charges that are fucking pedophiles. They're just rampant.
Well, I mean, think about like who is Pelosi's family, right? It is Gavin Newsom. They're related. So, like, okay, that's two of them that are in very important like power positions in California. And then like her whole family tree is like been in politics or is in
Well,
politics.
that's that legacy
Like
thing.
it
like
is
they were just
insane
saying.
because
Yeah.
it's different last names, so people don't put that connection like immediately together.
Mhm.
It's like holy shit! It's been generations and generations.
Well, it's like
that
Alan
brought
Dulles
Pelosi
being
in.
assigned to the Warren Commission. I mean,
Yeah.
that sort of shit has just never ends. I mean,
No,
that
dude,
in
it
and of
just
itself is just like, think about that. The former director of the CIA gets assigned to the fucking Warren Commission, and they're like, everything's fine.
everything's
Just,
fine. Don't worry
this
about it.
magic bullet.
It's
Saying,
fucking
Jesus Christ, people.
insane, bro. The CIA can just kill whoever they want. They can put whoever they want in jail. They can threaten to torture them. They don't give a fuck. They'll stand on the fucking news and tell you just about
I
what they're
know.
doing. You know what I mean?
That's what they were
That's
formed to
just
do, right out of the
called out
OSS.
because it's such overwhelming success for fucking 50 years of doing what the fuck they want and fucking destroying and making nation states all over the world. 900 military bases later and shit. Like, what the fuck, man?
Right.
What the fuck are we doing?
Mhm.
Over 200 years of just nonstop fucking fighting and war, and
Right.
that machine just growing ever
Right.
larger.
And what's sad is we were supposed to prove to the world that democracy works, and we've ended up proving the complete opposite. Like all these other countries that were going to have possible social democracy and all that, they're never even going to think about this again. They're thinking about going back to totalitarianism again.
Yeah,
is
well,
crazy
that's
sad.
basically where we're at. It's just a corporate.
Yeah.
It's the corporations running shit. That's what's
Yeah, like
happening.
they've ruined the label of democracy and definition. It is not that we don't have
I mean,
that.
Well,
arguably,
I don't think that's a bug. I think that's part of the whole thing. It allows them. They come in. They worm their way into government. All the mechanisms that we have, we the people we have, and they sully it all. They ruin it from the inside, or any which way, any angle they can get at it, like slime out of your TV. And then
dude.
they're like, "Look, this doesn't work. Just put it in our hands. Privatize everything, and it'll be fine. We'll take care of you.
Yeah.
You'll have everything you
Klaus should
need."
be happy.
Yep.
Klaus should be very happy.
Leo's trying to get
to
on
have
your
everything
lap, too.
public and private. It's the way to go, man. The friggin' the whole idea
Right,
that
Omar.
what's the matter with you? Oh,
I'm looking for a girl
No,
that
the
doesn't
dog's,
want to
like,
cash
yupping
me
on
in for life insurance.
the idea of
Good luck, brother. Good
in
luck.
order
Oh,
to
fuck, that's so much fun.
in order to form a more
Excuse
perfect
me.
union, that should have been your first fucking clue right there. You know what I mean? They took that from indigenous tribes and copied it. Thomas Jefferson saw that shit, was like, yeah, that's friggin' awesome. But changing it to a
We've been
more
combining
perfect union.
private and public for well over 150 years.
That's amazing to me. Like that first bit of verbiage really tells the story of how corrupt things are. You know what I mean? In order to form a more perfect union, why do you need a more perfect union? Isn't a fucking perfect union a perfect union? You know what I'm saying? It's fucking
All men are
semantic.
created equal, except
It's
these
the
guys
lawyer
over
shit
here who do
sneaking in right
every
there. That's-
fucking thing.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking
Yeah,
gross.
no,
So
somebody's missing out on the niche.
plagiarize these traditions of indigenous people for 1,000 years that got along, right? For the most part, and shared the land. And then they steal their outline of their fucking declaration of what the fuck they do. Oh, well, we can do better than that. We can make a more perfect union where everybody's equal, except black people and poor people and, your basic ones. That's fucking crazy.
That reminds me of one of the 4 agreements, Lucky,
Mhm.
where he talks about words being used like magic, and like depending on how it has the effect on a person's being. And if you think about that, I mean, that's the essence of propaganda. And there again, we have never seen a more propagandized civilization on Earth than us right now, and people don't recognize it for what it is. That's part of the problem. There's too many, like,
It's
you're
so
supposed
true.
to
That's
these
the
trusted
insidiousness.
sources and these experts of this and that. It's like, dude, like maybe if you believe in a god or whatever, you can't tell me you think the creator of the universe gave you a brain and doesn't want you to use it. Like, just like put that on the hat rack over here. You don't. We'll
Yeah,
do
you
it
don't
for
need
you. It's
that.
like, no, dude. I
You know what
study.
I
I
was
don't know. Get into it, but I studied the Bible. The whole scene where like Jesus dies on the cross and goes up to the heaven and all that sort of the symbology there. Even if like you, just from an outsider perspective, I'm like, dude, they're like the curtain tore in half. Like, you don't get the symbology anymore. The dude, like, every time you asked him a question, he told you to look inside yourself, effectively. And then, like, the whole curtain tore in half. And prior to that, you had to have the separation. That curtain was the separation between the individual and their own destiny, effectively. In
Yep.
the hands of these hired ministers of truth of the day.
Yeah.
And then when
arbiters
I
of
just like the
truth.
symbology, not necessarily the religious aspect, and I'm not trying to shit on it or anything by any means, but I found it very telling, and it blows me away that people don't seem to get that who even claim to, rock that faith. I don't know, because I think the message was awesome. But I have that hanging up, a bumper sticker I never put on one of my cars. That quote from Gandhi: "I like your Christ. I do not like your Christians. They are so unlike your Christ."
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think
I
Exactly.
think
it's
if we
important to
tackled
point this
them,
shit
they'd
out.
probably change their mind.
I have something I want to show you guys. Because this is how we roll here, and this is Mr. Turtle, and
Nice.
just because everyone should know who this guy is. Like, he does not have a lot of subscribers. I found him. It's a little gem, and you'll see why.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Turtle in the house, and I'm the New World Order. Today we're singing about the pandemic. Pandemic. Yeah, that's what I said. You said pandemic. No, I didn't.
No, it didn't.
Anyways, a pandemic is a form of biological warfare aimed at a populace. It's essentially a mass psyop that allows for government to justifiably expand its powers in order to protect the citizenry. That's clearly not what's going on with Corona. Yeah, well, the WHO investigated and categorically expunged the Wuhan lab leak theory altogether after China said it was impossible. The mere mention of that could get this video removed, Mr. Turtle. Why don't you just start with your stupid song? Why don't you get the shell out of my face? Why, I oughter.
People stay calm, it's all part of the pandemic. Democratic leadership is totally doing all they can. Gotta nurture healthy discourse like your water in a pandemic. Approaches show us culture can really influence a stance.
It started off okay, I guess, but I'm starting to get the feeling this is mostly gobbledygook. It's like you've carefully crafted these rhymes of sophistry merely as an excuse to repeat the word plan.
To make a difference if it were an accident or pandemic. Cabal forces fortified in an invisible hand. Life lacking basic freedoms is a hassle and it's pandemicking on face palms, building castles in the sand. It's where you'll always find me, even if the thought is banned. Can't let the powers that be us into disability.
The thing where it like just keeps looping.
Oh,
What do you
yeah,
guys
'cause
think of
I have,
Mr. Turtle?
I have the autoplay engaged.
Yes, I don't have that on there. That was the conspiracy thing one, right?
That was the pandemic one.
Oh, that was pandemic. All right. Yes. Everybody should subscribe to him.
Pandemic.
Yeah, 1.55. Like, he should have way more subscribers.
Well, he will if you keep playing his videos.
I do. And I had Misty
funny as hell.
play it the other day for oh my gosh, here we go. This one is very special, and I think you guys will like this.
It's very special.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Turtle in the house, and I'm the New World Order. Today we're singing about the Viagra. No, not Viagra. Today we're singing about the Vaseline. Are you just gonna keep naming random products starting with the letter V? Sorry, I'm contractually obligated to shut up.
You might want to grab some of that, Basil.
Go ahead, Mr. Toidle. Tell us
You'll need
about
it.
today's topic.
Ugh. Today we're singing about the vax.
Vagina?
Fine. Today we're singing about the vagina.
What about the vagina?
Is it safe? Also long term?
Well, I got the vagina yesterday and I've never felt better.
Are you okay? Sounds to me like you're coming down with something.
Well, now that you mention it, I had a funky smelling discharge this morning and I'm feeling somewhat queefy.
You mean queasy?
Nope, you heard right, but it can't possibly have anything to do with the vagina. No way, no how. Too many people have vouched for it. Hey, wait a sec. What about you, Toidle? When did you get your vagina?
I didn't.
What? And you're sitting here next to me this whole time unvaginated? How utterly irresponsible.
My body, my choice.
So you're saying you don't lick vagina?
I totally lick vagina. I'm just not convinced of this particular vagina.
You know, it's people like you that keep the cock lockdowns going, refusing to be experimented on, making silly references to the Nuremberg Code.
So you're telling me your vagina doesn't work if I don't get it?
You people make me sick.
Or is it possible you got wrecked by the vagina?
Oh, you mean Beatrice Beaver? Man, I actually believe she was an otter there for a minute. She's a huge fan of autoerotic asphyxiation.
Before I break through onto the LGBT scene, cases are rising among Stockholm syndrome normies. Save your oxide from shifty magnetic graphene. You know I won't bow down to the crown vagine.
It's time for booster number 17. Cling to me 4 times if that's totally your thing. Natural impunity, pig farmers lobbying. It's fun, guinea pigs love your vagine.
So in the name of health, they're mandating coercion, perversion without liability. Barred from taking part in sheepish society unless I submit to their long-term study.
Will please show at least some solidarity. You're for sure more than satire and parody. Just 2 more weeks to fatten the elites. We're Pig Farmer and you are the sheep.
Now it's plain to see. The CDC.
Come on, Mr. Toidle. Please get the vagina. I'll give you a Krispy Kreme pie.
You mean donut?
Nope. How about a special limited edition Avengers comic book?
Damn it, Otter, I'm not getting the vagina.
Okay, fine. But how about the vajayjay or vagine, the twat, the penis flytrap, the muff, the beaver, the minge, the bits, the lady garden, the whispering eye, the doodah, the meat curtains? Nothing? None of the above?
I've decided against it. I don't want to run the risk of becoming infoidal. Besides, someone needs to be part of a control group.
There we go. What do you guys think of that? That guy is awesome. Like,
Guys.
oh my God, look, Steve, I got the twat booster.
Did you click on
The
the link?
the music totally sounds like Mudhoney. I don't know if you remember them from the grunge days,
Yeah, it totally
Seattle
did.
scene.
I don't know how, I can't click on the link in StreamYard and make it do anything. Like, I can't.
Okay.
Dude, I don't know how to freaking. I don't know how to do that.
All right.
I won't let me.
No problem.
What do I
Who
do?
are these beautiful people we have on the screen?
What's up,
Oh,
Jilly?
never mind. I remember.
Gamer, Wolf Dude,
We got Jilly Love. I saw Jilly come
beautiful
in and help me
tools
with
up in
some
here.
crazy bots. Do the bots at least give you a view when they come in?
I don't know. I don't know if they raise your viewership or not. That's
Scuttlefish.
a good question.
Yeah, those
There's
guys are
Steve
just
Wolfie
so
Menchie.
funny. They are so funny.
They are.
Like
Cuttlefish.
they have a bunch of them too, and like I'm like, how do people not know these guys? Like everybody needs to know them.
Yep.
I always show
Somebody
everybody.
told me today they would take care of me. So I said, cool, call me RP Sugar Baby starting today.
Sweet.
Right? They're
Gamer
going to take
said
care of
this
me. All right.
time.
I'll take it in money.
He called it the vagina man to
The vagina man.
Oh my god. Oh, Gamer had a good time with that one. Yeah, I know. It's
could
like
tell.
Lucky. I put a couple links in the chat if you want to pick one of them. It's from John Talks. There's the Tis the Season one is especially funny, but I put 3 of them. They're all really funny. They're like not even a minute each. If you want
can. I
any
think
of
you
them.
can share yours too. You should be able to do that. All right, so it's a John Talks one.
Yeah, they're all 3 that I put in the chat or John Talks. They're like less than a minute
Oh,
each.
cool. Then that will be easy for me to.
They have so many animals on the emotes. Like that was like a T-Rex. It's really small.
Yeah, if you
Why
guys
aren't they as big as you see them on the tablet? You know, they're like way bigger than they appear in a chat. They should be that big. They should be equal.
if you
He's
guys
a
don't
giant T-Rex.
if you guys don't know who this guy is, John Talks, you should. He is hilarious. He's got so many good like videos and they're super quick. All right, Charlie, do you know which one it was?
Scroll down a little bit. It's the one that says "Tis the Season." Right there where he's looking up all weird, the orange face. It's really funny. It's so perfect. Merry fucking Christmas.
Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow.
That one right there. They put some time in on that one.
They totally did. Oh my god. Yeah, his are fantastic. Oh my gosh. All right, what's the next one?
What's the big deal one? That was kind of. But by all means, just pick away because they're all pretty freaking good.
Wait, which one
those
are you talking about? I don't see. Oh, right here. Yep.
And so everybody talks about freedom and not to have a shot or have a test. Well, guess what? How about patriotism? How about making sure that you're vaccinated so you do not spread the disease to anybody else? What about that? What's the big deal?
In 1787, on the our founding fathers did agree.
Schoolhouse Rock. Mic drop.
Wow. Oh my god, I remember.
What's the big
That's it.
deal?
That's all. Mic drop.
It's a big deal.
Son of a.
Oh my gosh. This stuff is so fantastic.
I
All right.
seen Schoolhouse Rock at a gathering of the Vibes one year. They had like I think they had them
Can
2
you do the
years
Kamala
actually.
one?
And it was they had
This one?
Yeah.
They did a live tour of Schoolhouse Rock. They made a band for it and toured.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so dope! Really,
It was super
Shit.
dope. It was fucking great.
Did you see her go ghetto with platitudes on the Charlemagne show?
Yeah, there's a copy of that right there. He clipped that. Yeah,
I
here
want
it
to know
is.
who the real president of this country is. Is
Yeah,
it Joe
ghetto
Biden or
as
Joe
fuck
Biden?
with no talking points.
I'm sorry, I interrupted. I don't think the vice president can hear you. It's Simone. I'm
She can hear me.
You know her
Look at-
hands are under that screen like
Look how
give me
hard
out,
she's
give me
swallowing.
out.
Look at you see that swallow? Look,
You hear me?
rewind it. Look at that hard swallow. She is shitting her pants.
They're acting like they can't hear me. Yo.
That aide right there who interrupted got paid extra,
So
big time.
So who's the real
Oh, yeah.
president of this country? Is it Joe Manchin or Joe Biden, Madam Vice President?
Come on, Charlemagne.
I really,
Come on. It's Joe Biden.
I can't
No,
tell
no, no,
sometimes.
no. It's Joe Biden, and don't start talking like a
No to the
Republican
nizzy to the
about
no,
asking
no,
whether or
no.
not he's president.
Do you think Joe
And,
Manchin
and,
is a problem?
it's Joe Biden, and I'm vice president. And my name is Kamala Harris. and it's Joe Biden.
Okay, so here, you know, talking
Excuse me.
about how when we are stoned, we talk about ourselves in the third person. Do you guys just think she's just really super stoned or what?
Yeah, she's probably just ripped, smoking out the Charlemagne.
All right, let's see what other one.
You look at her face again when you watch that. She was panicking as all get out, trying to think of something to say, how to get out of that.
I
It's
really
just
want to know
there's
where the
no
spaceship is.
zero-
when Charlemagne shoots his show.
I know. I was like, it looks like he's in a freaking spaceship here.
There's zero authenticity from that
look at
woman.
This is fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on.
It looks like a vial of blood. I swear.
Really did.
So that's she's.
What the hell going on?
What the hell going on?
That's how they stay alive. They drink the blood of children, right? Isn't that what
Yeah,
happens?
here's your blood, Joe.
The back of the pizza shop? Why is the kid wearing a mask? The kid's never. Oh Christ! I can't even.
Yeah, the only one.
What the crap is wrong with this picture?
Whoa.
What the was that?
Exactly.
Oh my god, I love these videos. I know. The way he edits them, it's like, oh
Fucking Larry David classic.
no shit.
But he's not lying. It's not. It's that's the surreality we live in. What the Christ?
Oh,
What the fuck was that, man? For real.
There's all like these sort of hot mic moments and shit.
Okay, just quickly, why is President Biden?
Those were great. Remember Clinton hot mic
Just
moments?
stop it right there. Exactly. That's all we need. Why is President Biden? That's it. That's all we need to
Yes.
ask.
Boom.
All right, here we go.
And then just one more topic, really quick.
We gotta wrap it
Okay,
up.
just quickly,
Yep.
why is President Biden telling people still that the vaccinated cannot spread COVID?
Can you say more?
Yeah, in a local interview on Tuesday, he said, "How about making sure you're vaccinated so you do not spread the disease to anybody else?"
How about making sure that you're vaccinated so you do not spread the disease to anybody else? What about that? What's the big deal?
The CDC says
You fucker.
vaccine breakthrough infections can be contagious.
Well, I'll say this. I didn't hear this interview, so I would have to see it in its full context. What I know,
I don't even
what
know,
the
Joe.
president believes is that we have to listen to the science. We have to listen to our public
Look
health
at her trying not
officials,
to
blah blah
Yeah,
blah,
that's-
and that's what the
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even know Joe Biden.
My good friend Joe.
Oh my god, this guy just like completely cracks me up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened with Facebook? Do you guys know what happened with Facebook? What happened with poor Zuckerberg?
What happened to poor Marky?
Oh,
Oh. 50,000 users. Oh, yeah.
what?
Oh, great. Oh, shit.
Whoops.
Boof into the wall.
Yeah.
Oh. my
Oh,
God.
the
All right,
metaverse seems fun.
We'll do a couple more of these just because.
According to our doctors, even if you're fully vaccinated, you should wear a mask when indoors and in public settings. Wearing
Where
a mask
to?
provides extra protection for you and those around you. Even if you're fully vaccinated, you should wear a mask.
Oh, the kazoo is perfect.
Wearing a mask provides extra protection for you and those around you. Even if you're fully vaccinated, you should wear a mask. You should wear a mask. You should wear a mask.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord.
All right. What one, guys? Tell me which
Starting
one.
to hurt my brain. Is that Connie Chung?
Right here?
In 1978? I don't know.
Right here? You want this? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what we got.
You may be seated, and I'd like to invite any children or people who would like to see a picture book that I will be showing on the iPad here. Anyone who'd like a closer view of that to come up and sit. Everybody's first time ever seeing a drag queen. Well, hello. I am also a boy most of the time when I'm here, but today I today.
Yes, beautiful.
So earlier in the service, I talked about joy as liberation or as freedom to be who you want to be. And
What the fuck?
I don't really know.
What was that?
I don't,
Was that Cher?
That was not a. That was not a favorite of.
She still looks good. Let's hear it for Cher.
Is Cher still with us?
I don't know.
Well, I would think it would be good to have somebody like dressed up in a different way, like in a normal way where it's not like some weird thing for kids.
Like 20 years ago when Cher was 60, she had the body of like a 25-year-old. So I'm not sure how the math works, but I think she's probably still around.
All right, this is why I think Joe Biden thinks his name is Brandon.
Oh, right, that was. Oh,
Brandon! Go, Brandon!
Oh my god! Charlie, that's your area. Oh my god!
Woo!
oh, you got to play the one labeled titled "Who Did This?" It is priceless. Well, ironically, it was cost quite a penny, all told, I suppose, but really funny. It's the one right next to the suicide pod, I believe.
I don't know. You have to show me. Is it down further?
Not sure where you are. Yeah, keep going. Just a little bit. One more row. And right there to the left of the suicide pod said, "Who did this?" It's,
Oh my! I love this one. Yes.
It's freaking classic.
Yes.
Private citizens paid for these. I love it.
I know. Like, be like, listen, if you want to get me something for Christmas, I want.
Come on, man.
Oh, that's not even.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
That's not even the one.
Oh,
My
this
bad.
is the one I think that you're.
Who
thinking.
did? There's the one called "Who Did These?" Plural. That's the one. It's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
that,
the one
I know
with
that's
that
not the
one?
one that I saw. That
the
one.
Obamas and stuff too.
Oops. No, not that one. No, go back. Okay, so So it's down.
Doing it live, folks.
Yes. Is this on videos? It should be on videos. Yeah, sometimes this is just like what we need. So some freaking laughter in our lives.
There it is. Who did these? Go back up just one. Go back up.
Oh.
You go into it. There you go. Yep.
Reminds me of third grade going to the Nutcracker.
That's my favorite.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh my gosh. I love it because, you know, she's like, stop calling him that. He thinks his name is Brandon. Why won't it do the thing? Go up, yeah.
And I don't know if you want to break up the monotony or whatever. I put in one of Tony, what's his name? Tony Santoro, or whatever he calls himself on a Crime Pays, but Botany Doesn't channel.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if you watched this particular one. It's like a minute long. It's him trying to escort a rattlesnake out of the road in his own special way. Freaking, I love that. I could watch that guy all afternoon.
Yeah, dude,
I got a rainy day.
Hilarious.
Okay,
Couple cups of coffee and a fatty, and just watch Tony. He's like some sort of like anthropologist too, in a way. He has such a way of like analyzing the human condition. I love it.
Yeah.
There's Alex.
Yeah, so
Doris Brown is turning
for
104,
Yule,
and you're
got
invited to the biggest
Steve and
rager
ID
that's
shirts.
ever ended at 9 p.m. Dude, located just an
that
18-hour
shirt. Whoops, why is it?
drive off campus from Florida State University. Bring your own solo cup and mix some
great.
tequila with Ensure, because this woman's about to get wasted and talk about how handsome I am. Some people are saying the Pope might even be there. So set your baseball cap to sideways,
especially after
because you're
the-
going to get
that
so
shit
turned
kicks
you
in.
need to use a cane. Out here, we ball so hard, you bet your ass the cops are going to get called, because karaoke's cranked up to 104 and the fire department's already on standby. She doesn't have a real ID anymore and looks closer to 19 than her real age, so chip in a few bucks so she can afford the underage drinking citation. Just make sure somebody hides the drugs. Get there early for an exclusive set from DJ Doris as she proudly plays my uncle's CD from this sound system, and a surprise set from the corded phone ringing loud enough for her to hear. And her headliner,
She is
the
such
guy
a
who
good
always
sport
whips out
putting
an
up with
acoustic
his shit.
guitar at the party, Doris.
How do you like my voice?
She's adorable.
Sweetheart. Hey, she absolutely.
Hollywood, or maybe Broadway, or maybe the Gump.
Be a part of the biggest disaster to happen in this town by standing with more than 3 other people on this rickety deck. But we all know the real party's underground. Just don't forget to bring 8 jackets, and don't turn your back
creepy
on
basement.
this creep. Afterwards,
And the
go back
other creepy
upstairs and
basement.
watch her take 1 sip of Four Loko, which is more than enough for her. Just don't let her talk you into joining a fraternal order of the Catholic Church. There's no lock on the bathroom door, so that situation's going to be a nightmare. And don't
Here we
even
go
bother
again.
with beer pong, because Doris will run the table. And you're going to be waiting all day for her to pass this bong. She's been smoking weed every day since 1933. Look it up. Molly used to be called Doris. Oh, great.
Look it
She's
up.
trying to text Pope Francis. Put the cordless phone down and get down on the dance floor. Just not too down, because this carpet's going to be 25% beer. Oh no, the shrooms kicked in. Want to crash? Just obnoxiously pull out this couch and take up 50% of the free space in the entire house. Doris, for the last time, we're
Take
not
up
going to
50%
Taco
whole
Bell.
house.
Wait, did we just go to Taco Bell?
Did we just go?
Okay.
Apparently so, according to fact.
Well, make sure you're not behind her in the bathroom line. But I guess while you're waiting, you can ask this party animal some questions. Like, how are your hangovers?
I got obliterated.
How are they? They're not too good.
Or what were parties like in the Great Depression?
Oh,
Pull up
well,
your
we used to
t-shirt
have
so
some
you can
pretty
see it.
good ones.
You should
I
go
don't
get
know
the shirt.
where we got all the
You
wine.
said that.
Oh,
We
they're on
must
the
have
steps.
stole it from somebody's cellar.
Or do you think your grandson is the life of the
Speak easy,
party?
dear.
He could be if he wanted to.
So come to Doris's 104th
What a
birthday
sweetheart.
rager and puke into one of the tiny hats she displays in the bathroom. How many other fake 104th birthday parties are you fake invited to? Look, it's gonna be crazy as hell. Is she Snooky?
What do you mean, Snooky?
They're on the steps.
Oh, no, I'm better looking than her.
Well, you can't argue
Are
with
you
that.
sure?
Look, I think the reason she's
stairs.
lived so long is because she doesn't take a single day for granted, and she's never forgotten how to have a good time.
Oh, I think maybe
she
they're in
might
the
be old
wash.
as hell, but she's still the life of the goddamn
clean.
party. How old are you now? How old are you now? How old are you now? Are you 1? Are you 2? Are you 3? Are you 4? Are you 102? Are you 103? Are you 104?
I'm glad he edited that.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad he blew the cake out before it burnt to the table as well. That's a little scary.
I'll wipe it off.
Yeah. It's just not enough wax in the American diet as it is, right?
That's true. Remember, we just eat the candies with the wax and the
carnauba.
the weird Kool-Aid inside.
I love Doris so much.
Yeah,
Full
she's
sweetheart.
absolutely a hero.
I found
Saint
Alex.
candidate
Like
for
we
putting up with this shit.
randomly searched for like something in Connecticut, and we randomly came across him, and we found out that he lives in our state. And so he's like maybe 45 minutes away from us, but he's so funny, and he's not very well known either. And so he came on like one of Steve's streams, and we did like a 2-hour improv of just like random shit. It was hilarious. Like I got to go back and listen to it, but he's gonna come back on the show. He's so talented, and oh my gosh, did you go to Spencer's as a teenager?
Of course.
Oh gosh, wait until you
Wait. So, did you have a shopping list with you before you went in, or did you walk in like rando? What do you
always
got? Kind of.
rando. I never knew what I wanted
Okay.
from there.
Okay.
There's
Well,
a premise here.
That is
If you
the
will.
real question.
I walked into Spencer Gifts, and the guy behind the counter asked me, "What are you looking for today?" And I stood there and asked myself, when did the world become such a busy place? Was I supposed to be walking into this store with an agenda? Are there people with shopping lists that say dildo, tiny backpack, lava lamp?
Right?
Has anyone answered his question with, yes, I'm looking for a t-shirt that says bitches be trippin'? In fact, in history, has anyone ever said, today's the day I'll buy a Patrick from SpongeBob keychain? How is anyone supposed to know in advance that they're the kind of person that would go out in public wearing a fanny pack that says just the word fuck on it? Why can you no longer walk into this store and leave genuinely surprised that apparently you're that big of a Rick and Morty fan? Was I supposed to have figured it all out by now? Is it too late
The
for
boxer shorts
self-realization?
should give that away.
If there was anyone I thought would judge me for not having my shit together, I never thought it would be you, Spencer. I walked into Spencer Gift.
I love how she keeps saying
I can't
Spencer.
help it. Like I love this kid so much. He is
funny.
so funny.
He's
Oh
fucking
my
right
God.
though. I mean, who puts like
Right.
sex stuff on their shopping list? It's like, come on.
I know. I love so many of these. Like I don't even know. Like I've shown a bunch
We
of
got
these to you
kicked
guys.
out of Spencer's one time. We went in there tripping on shrooms and got fascinated with the electric doohickey. What they call the ball, I forget, but we're like, they had a huge one.
The eye
We're
of the
like,
storm.
we couldn't look away. Yeah, that was really groovy, but it was a little too groovy for the moment, apparently.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Because she's
Choosy.
freaking adorable. She's
God damn it, Choosy, you gotta come on, man.
The age of 100 in this part of New England. Known throughout one senior
Give 'em
center
hell.
for her blend of comfort and chic, Doris knows how
There we go.
to work the runway.
I'm
You
gonna
use
go back.
Doris Brown.
You know damn well they swallow their wax lips.
It's part of New England. Known throughout one senior center for her blend of comfort and chic, Doris knows how to work the runway. You use that, Kane, girl. Let's start with her signature piece, the blue vest. Cozy and warm in only a specific area of the upper body, it's the perfect attire for sending money to any charity that asks for it. Now for something less formal, this floral pattern. Man, this woman really has a love-hate relationship with sleeves. You want to see arms? Just wait for the evening wear. You've got this backup blue vest, this backup blue vest, this backup blue vest. Wait, that's not right. There, better. But what if you want to do flowers but less of them? Or sell a used car? Or have it be Easter every day? Accessorize with these beads she got at Catholic Mardi Gras. Feel like you're gonna get too wild, you might lose your socks? Want to look buff? Try these shoulder pads from her time in the NFL. Tired of shopping? Want to take a load off? Crack open a prune juice, grab a cupcake, and head to Doris's karaoke corner.
Crack open with prune juice.
So, come on, Vogue, let your body move to the music.
Rock it, Doris.
Hey, come on.
She's so cute.
But you want to know a secret? All the good stuff's in the basement. An elegant life jacket, these dresses, one of which might be her wedding dress, and some tiny pants on a tiny demon. Just don't get trapped in the basement by the evil spirits. Want to start a Prince cover band? Not enough time to put on your grandma bolo tie? How about a stylish blue blazer? Fixed it. Want to do cocaine on a boat? Want to show everyone everything? Just look around for ideas from some of Doris's style inspirations. Pope Francis, this woman getting the vapors, the hunk who's responsible, the Princess Diana Beanie Baby, and her grandson, me, who's wearing a vest. So let's try some stuff on. The doors in this house already make every room a changing room. Try not to get distracted by this guy staring blankly into the abyss, or Jesus. Just don't awaken the tiny demon. Crap, you just did a Freaky Friday. Now curl that hair and put on these sandals. You definitely won't lose your socks. And go out to pick up some more prescriptions. But first, ask the fashionista some questions like, is it easy to put on clothes?
Not really.
Or what was fashion like in the Great Depression?
Well, you only bought one dress from W.T. Grant's, which cost $2. So you wore that one quite often.
Or do you like the way your grandson dresses?
Not really. I like the more formal.
So come on over and find that new look at Doris Brown's boutique. She definitely has more than enough blue vest to spare. Is she Vera Wang?
Zero rang.
Vera Wang.
I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't even know who she is. How can I say?
No. But is she Macy's?
Oh, I like Macy's.
Yeah. And in my eyes, she's a style icon. Though maybe that's just because I love her. But you probably do too. I noticed you didn't have any shirts that had clowns on them. Here you go.
Oh, how nice. Oh, I like it. I love it. 'Cause my grandson
At which point, my ex-girlfriend would have kicked me square in the grapes. she hated clowns.
feels much better, yes.
Don't go breaking my heart.
I won't go breaking your
Duo.
heart.
Perfect.
Don't go breaking my heart. Wait. Don't go breaking my heart.
Oh my gosh. Isn't he so
I would be way
cute?
too tempted to make up my own lyrics.
Like
We're
his
doing
sadness is funny, and I just can't.
Right.
His sad-
Who would have thought your
He-
depression
what-
wouldn't be cured by a secret garage hot tub room? Not the me of 2 months ago.
This is the one I was going to say. This is my life. You bastard. Get out of my head.
On your garage. There's no amount of stuff that's going to change the fundamentals here. It's a garage, and you're depressed. A detached garage for a detached person. And the only one that can address the trash tsunami is you. You need to show the world the truth and reveal you legitimately hated every second you spent in this cold, musty garbage room. And honestly, it's easier to just take a shower. Look, everyone's rock bottom is different. And somehow, this was yours. It made you realize that things were stagnating. In the case of the water, months. In the case of your brain, years. And you realize something's been growing. In your brain, a desire to get better. In the hot tub, a desire to get much, much worse. We all pretend there isn't a Great Pacific garbage patch when we go to the beach. But if you measured what's in this water, you would have found 0 serotonin and trace amounts of Legionella. Because you ignored the problem until it became too big to ignore. You went to all the psychiatrist and pool supply stores you could. You tried it all. Bromine, Paxil, chlorine, Lexapro, LG Control, Wellbutrin, pH increaser, Seroquel, pH decreaser, and magic mushrooms. Only one of those things was a lot of fun, but it didn't help, and neither did
Only one
anything
of those
else,
things.
until you tried something new and it started to work. And it made you glad you talked to Leslie the psychiatrist and Leslie the pool supply store. You realized that you had fallen all the way to the concrete floor, that you were pretending there was insulation so no one could see behind the tiki torches, that you were hiding your illness to exaggerate your chillness, so that you could say, look, I'm having fun, even though you bought 20 cups and never had a single goddamn luau. You spent all this time and it was still a garage. And so were you. You weren't a fully functioning room. You were sad, you were dirty, and only the good parts went on Instagram. No costume is gonna hide who you are from yourself. Even though you're in a hot tub, you're still gonna feel cold. Yeah, you could buy another parrot to justify why you stay somewhere you're unhappy. You can buy fake grass and space heaters for years. But sometime, you'll have to go back into the house. A place that doesn't pretend to be something it isn't. You don't need to be Hawaii on the outside. You need to be Hawaii on the inside. You gotta tear down those walls. Do the work and get rid of that thing in the garage. Not because your dad told you to, but because you want to. And you can return it to Walmart for a full refund. It's not going to be easy. You're not going to deflate every palm tree right away. But you'll see it start to get back to normal. And you'll remember that this was never normal. And you'll find warmth on the outside, not just pretend warmth. It's never too late to close the garage door and move on from the things that kept you cold and alone. It's hard to go to Leslie and admit how bad things are when you can barely admit it to yourself. But I'm there for you, and so is probably the whole state of real Hawaii. And soon enough, we'll both be home, and the car will be in its home. So goodbye, secret garage hot tub room. We never needed you anyway. Or should I say, aloha.
Oh my god.
Who would have
Whoops.
thought your depression wouldn't...
That one, yeah. He's super real about, his depression. What I like about it is that, although,
Doris Brown is the most stylish woman over the age of 100 in this part of...
fucking face, I love Doris. Oh my god. So yeah, I got Steve
Buck,
and I.
can you please play the one with the rattlesnake
Hot
from
Tony one on the crime piece, but Botany doesn't.
Oh.
Okay, thank you.
What's the title of it?
It's like OICU 812 or something. Episode number 60 something another. Hang on, let me see.
None of that was helpful.
Yeah, that's I am Charlie Brown. Don't forget. I don't know if it was a couple days ago. Awaken with JP. He dropped like this really dope. Why do you need a second life jacket? Quote unquote.
Yes.
It's like a 7. Did you catch that? That rocked.
That was fucking hilarious.
That earlier.
Why is it not doing anything?
I'm sorry. Number 66. Public service announcement.
No, look, it's the computer. It's like
lagging.
Yeah. Let me see if I.
For anybody who's not familiar with,
No, it
I don't think it's his real name, doesn't he? It's like Tony Santoro.
See, like it's...
Joey, Tony.
Tony. You might just need a second to catch up.
I'm just gonna close that out, and then I'm gonna.
I like the one he does, like quick, weird videos of just him and his buddy talking their Chicagoan.
I love that one.
The banter is priceless.
Where he picks him up at the airport or whatever. That one's fucking funny as shit. They're driving for, I don't know, it goes on for a while. That one's hilarious though.
He's like Yona. I would love to see him and Yona shoot the shit, because like, how do you fit all that knowledge in your fucking brain box? I mean, Yona's a stoner, so that astonishes me all the more. But
all right, which one is it?
So
it's listed as number 66, public service announcement from Jake Wosak and Crotalis Oreganis. Quote unquote. It should be like kind of up there, I would think. I don't know how it
That's the
appears on
long
his
drive
page.
I was talking about. That was funny too.
This one's my favorite.
Or you could just like,
Can I
Well,
play
you
this
rock
one
it,
real quick?
Say that one, then you can search in his thing.
Okay, this one I have to show you guys the penguin.
That is a
This
really
is like
good one.
one of the best videos.
Oh, the smell. You're cute, but you stink. You smell like fish oil. You know that? Oh God.
Aw.
What are you doing? What is that? What are you doing over there? Did you get that pink thing above your eye? Are you shaving your eyebrows off? I did that when I was 11. Because I seen that movie Clockwork Orange. Afrotheria, is that you? You know, people mistake you for a rodent, but I never thought you were a rodent.
Hyrax. That is such a cool name.
You know, it's quite obvious. Okay, I never once doubted you.
Like Linus and the
They
Pumpkin
make you
Patch.
pay to see the penguins
Sincerity.
over there at the boardwalk, but you know, you could come see them right here too. We didn't pay anything; it was free. You know, they get shit all over the ground and everything smells real nice. They get the Hyrax. They had like 2 bugs in a rug. Oh, you got your babies with you and everything. Look at that! Oh, look at it! Oh, Donnie with the shit. Look at that. Totally used to us human schmucks walking by. Not even bothered by it. What's this guy doing in the background over there? Looks comfortable. Hey, what are you doing? Are you a Hyrax? Did I call you a Dassy? Huh? Are you more closely related to elephants than rodents? Okay, can Afrotheria be our safe word? Oh, look at you. You're so cute. What a cute little shit you are. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me like that? Why'd you do that? I don't got any fish for you. You guys might smell bad, but you sure are cute. Oh, is that you got beef with him? Is that what's going on? With that guy over there, where's he going to? Look at it. The high rate. Oh, shit. Hey, what was that? What was that for? Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Huh? That antisocial behavior. He wasn't bothering you. He didn't have anything to do with you. Look, you made him go into his little hole. What is it like to be a Hyrax? Huh? You get into it with the penguins a lot? I think it's bullshit. I saw the way they treated you with that colonial attitude, that colonizer mentality. I don't support that.
I don't support that.
Here.
I could twitch my nose talking about big ass nostrils. I got a question. If I pay you $15, would you shit on my chest? Huh? Do you feel that you've been unfairly portrayed in movies and television? Do you feel that the media has not given you a fair shake? Huh? I feel I have to agree with you. I'm gonna have to go out on a limb there and agree with you. I think they could do a lot better. Oh yeah, let me get a nice. Oh, look at that! What the fuck is with that tongue? No offense, just never seen that before.
No offense.
Is that so you don't lose your fish when you got them down there? Is that so you can get? You need a tongue with traction. You know, if you're having neck trouble, you should go see a chiropractor. So go to Tong Zhang over there on 9th Street. He'll slap you around, you know. He reads his phone while he goes to town on your back, but you know,
I couldn't place it before. That's it. He reminds me of the Jerky Boys.
But he'll really
Yes.
do some good on you, you know. Trauma therapy. Just knock the shit out of your back, you know, just give you an elbow or something. He'll take care of the pain.
Oh my gosh.
Except the Jerky Boys was guys from like Brooklyn doing their Chicago accent. His is like an actual Chicago accent, you know.
Right. Well, he like pours it on. He doesn't like talk like that all the time. Apparently,
No,
he kind of pours it on
he
a little
just-
bit for the
he
videos,
just-
but he is thickly from Chicago, and he did a really nice video where he was kind of taking a little tour of some of his childhood stomping ground and stuff. Of course, it's like, you know,
Is it
vaguely
this one?
depressing because development. It's listed number. It says number 66, public service. It's like if you're scrolling on his page, it's like way down there. I was trying to count how many lines. I apologize. I did stick it in the chat. I don't know if that's any use to you.
You can't click on it
You
from
think your
there. And
text
maybe
skills
if you
are limited?
share it in the private chat, you could grab it.
Yeah, maybe if you put it in private chat.
Where's private chat?
If you're on the StreamYard
Like
thing
on
over
here?
to the right, it should say private chat over there.
On the bottom of my screen it says chat. I don't know if that's the same thing. How the hell did I put the link
That
in
could be
there?
the same thing.
That's like if you want to chat in the
I'm afraid
chat.
to use. Last time I tried to use this, the whole fucking thing caved in on me and kicked me off.
Hi Oz,
Keep
how are you?
keep a scrolling, sister. You'll find it. It's the one. It's got the picture of the rattlesnake on it. It is worth it. It's really
Okay.
cute. I just like his way with animals and stuff. He's such a good shit. I'm kind of the same way without the awesome accent. We used to keep like I used to have like special gloves and like a couple extra towels in the back of any of my trucks and stuff. And my ex and I, we'd take our son and we'd just like cruise the back roads around here when we're bored on the weekends and shit. And we'd always look out for turtles because there'd always be snappers in the road around here. And just like whatever direction they're pointed in, and just stop, park the truck in the middle of the road, the flashers on, get out, grab her or him, and on their way. Just I don't know. I would appreciate
Hey, you
it.
can't
Or in
hide
their
under
spot,
my
so.
truck.
That's good stuff.
You gotta get out from there.
That ain't even the one.
You can't do that. You gotta go. Get out from under my truck. What's with the attitude? Huh?
What's with the attitude?
You're not gonna strike me. I'm gonna get the agave pull. That'll move your ass. Beautiful loot. Beautiful crotalus lutosis. Look at that. Get out of there. You gotta go. You can't hang out right there. Get out from under my goddamn truck. Come on, go. Go, get out.
He's like, I'm not afraid of you.
Give it up
Get
already.
out of here.
Lose the tune. Nobody gives a shit. You're beautiful. You got a real nice pattern on you. You're looking good over there. Look at that. Okay, bye. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Okay,
you
bye.
can't get out of the road. You're lucky it was me and not some
Yep.
prick. I mean, I'm kind of a prick.
Yep.
You go under the sagebrush. That's nice. Hey, you can't hide under my truck.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I will find
A few of
that
us pricks are useful tools to have on your side, so just so you know. Now there was another one though. It's in broad daylight. It's like a minute and a quarter. It says number 66, public service announcement. It's really funny. I don't know. Now a big build up, and you're going to see it, and my memory will not live up to it.
Yeah,
He is just amazingly knowledgeable though about like botany and all manner of things.
Yeah,
I think he
botany,
works for the
fucking
railroad, so he's done
geology.
an extensive. Yeah, he's done an extensive amount of traveling both in the States and abroad. That video, the video with the penguins and stuff, that's from his trip. He and his buddy went to South Africa. So there's all that kind of stuff too. And he's just like
I really
still
like the
spitting
one
knowledge
with-
about everything over there too.
The one
How
with
the
the
hell do you remember all
fog,
that? He
the fog
tattooed a
covered
ruler on
mountain.
his finger.
That one is wicked. The
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
it's all like foggy mountains in Peru or whatever, and he's going up like he's walking up like fucking 5,000 fucking feet.
Oh yeah, I think
Or,
I
like,
caught
the side of a mountain.
some of those too.
Really
He's
beautiful.
got an extensive catalog of videos on it.
I said, there's a snake. That's not it, though. I don't think.
Not it.
That hour-long one up there that you just passed is a really good one. Oh yeah, it's just underneath this a little bit. I think. Keep going. Excuse me. I don't know why it's not at the top of his feed because I think it's one of his most popular videos. I didn't even have to finish typing in the whole thing when it popped up. I was looking for it directly.
This
There it
over
is.
here.
That be the one.
Yeah, it's like we don't know.
He's just such a good shit with the
Listen,
animals.
all I was saying was that you should get out of the middle of the road, okay? I don't know why you're taking that kind of stance with me. All right, I'm not trying to harass you. I just don't think what you're doing is a safe behavior. I think it's kind of risky. Okay? Now maybe you can move. All right. I thought you was a gopher snake at first. You're obviously a Norpac, okay? But you want to get over. I don't got a tong with me. Otherwise, I'd move you. Don't you dare rattle that fucking thing at me. Listen to me. I don't want to hear that. Okay? No, it's
Hey,
not like
Oz.
that. All right, we're keeping it
Hey,
civil.
Shane, if
Okay,
that's
you
you.
got to get out of the road. Actually, using this opportunity to educate the
All right, can you
public
tell her
on
it's
the importance of moving these delicate bastards, and they actually are quite delicate, moving them off the road. You know, they can only strike, I think, half of what their body is. I mean, you can tell when they get in the striking position, but this guy's hanging out on the road, right there on the pavement. Okay. And you got fucking meatheads driving their oversized trucks down here, and they just, next thing you know, he's smushed. And being important members of the natural ecosystem, you don't want to see them get smacked. It's a Crotalus origanus, a Norpac, I believe, Northern Pacific rattlesnake. I take it easy, buddy. Sorry to ruin your afternoon.
He is just such a good shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, great. I grew up in the Mojave Desert, so I love snakes.
Snakes are cool.
Yeah, I like snakes too. There was one my ex had that was like, I would say like 5 feet, like 8 inches or something. Like his name was Merlin, and I'm 5'3", so I would be holding him and he was, longer than my arms. It was really funny. Once I took I had Merlin in like one of my old like Guatemalan like cinch bags like from when I was in when I was like 13. And so I had him in that. And I took him into our friend's pub. I took him into Strange Brew. And I have this, I pulled the snake out and they were saying hi to Merlin. And then the owner comes over. I'm like, oh, don't you want to say hi to Merlin? And he goes like pets it just like with 2 fingers, just so he could say he touched it.
Oh.
Some people are deathly afraid. They're just snake.
So it's your daughter's birthday?
Yes, she turned 17 tomorrow.
My
Officially.
daughter is 17 right 18 right now.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
December 22nd, right? Is that what day it is today?
Oh.
Now
Yeah.
for us?
Happy birthday,
turned
Sky.
17.
Yeah. So yeah, they have the
That's
same
awesome.
birthday.
Much love.
Oh, what are you doing tomorrow?
Not really. We're just gonna hang out. She's gonna have a couple friends over, and I think they're gonna go ice skating or something on Friday. So
See, this is the last year. After this, she can find out whatever she wants to do on her own after that. But this is my last year I get with her, so I'm like taking advantage. She just wants to go because we live right next to LA. So she just wants to go down to the fashion district and get a couple of like fake bougie things because like they'll sell like Gucci stuff, but it's not real Gucci. So it'll be like $35 or like sunglasses that are not real Versace's. They'll be like $3. And she loves that stuff.
New York City is beautiful
why
for that.
not?
Too.
I mean, seriously, like
yeah, she's
are
17.
you really gonna spend that much on something?
Exactly. And she's 17. Let her, all she's gonna do is take pictures for Instagram and stuff. So
that's cute.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's adorable.
Awesome. Tell her
Well, happy birthday to your daughter as well.
I know.
Oh,
How awesome
yes,
is that?
you too. Happy birthday to your daughter as well.
I can't believe she's 18.
I know, it makes you feel old. Oh God.
It does. I'm like, oh my gosh. But
My son's going to be 22 in February. Yeah, talk about feeling old.
Yeah.
We have the same birthday too. That's just like, so I don't have to have that crap anymore. It's all yours, kid.
Wow.
Nice.
It's like
lucky.
Convenient.
Oh
So
my
lucky.
gosh.
My
Hi,
twins are
Mariana.
going to be 16, and they're Haley and Hunter, and they're 16 in June. So at least there's only one birthday there with the 2 kids, so that's a time saver, I think.
Some interesting astrology and all there, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
So the year that Skyla was born, it was actually winter solstice that year. It was December 22nd instead of like, a lot of times it's like the 21st. And but yeah, that year in 03, it was in the middle of the swine flu shit. and I remember like them like wanting me to get like a freaking flu shot or some shit or whatever the shot was that they had, and I was like, no, I'm not getting that, and neither she's not getting anything either. But yeah, like they had the hospitals and like face masks and like gowns and like only 2 people in at a time, like so. It's funny because I'm like, yeah, she didn't get sick then. She hasn't been sick all this time, And it's funny because there was a baby born across the hall hours after her, same day, and they had the name Skyla too.
Aww.
Like it was a unique name that you know what I mean? Like it was, I heard it once. Her name was going to be Sky or Sage. And I heard the name and I was like, that's her name, And then to find out that there's a Skyla born across the freaking hall, like hours after, I thought the nurse was messing with me. Like I'm in child labor. She's like, there's a baby, being born across the hall with the same name. And I'm like, yeah, right, lady. Like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, it's crazy. It's so crazy.
Was it spelled the same way?
Yeah, they spelled it exactly the same.
Wow.
Those bastards.
That was how it is with my younger daughter. I had a friend and we didn't talk for a while, and I ended up finding out that she had a daughter literally the same day I did. And my daughter's name is Samira, Samira, and she named her daughter Samara, Samara. It was just the coolest thing ever. Wow. Yeah. I was like,
That's
wow,
cool.
we are great minds think alike. We grew up in high school. We were like best friends. I was like, no wonder you named your kid that.
That's so cool.
It's almost like you hear like twins. They hadn't spoken in so long, and like there's all these similarities in their lives. That's really cool.
Yep.
That is
Soul twins or something, right? Cool.
Yep.
Oh my
That's a really
gosh.
different name. That's
fun, though,
beautiful.
huh, to go down
Samira.
Samira, yeah. It's
that's cool.
Afghanistan. It's it means good entertainer, somebody who makes you laugh.
Oh,
And does she?
Yes,
Excuse me.
but very annoying too. It's like you get the good with the bad,
Skyla and I are so alike. It is so funny. And we sound identical. Like people, like if she answered the phone or I answered the phone, they'd be like, Skyla, put your mom on. Put your mom on. I'm like, it is me. What the It's funny.
Yep.
And yeah,
Take
Steve
it
will
as a
laugh at us.
compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Steve will
I know
laugh at us
you got
'cause he's
an
like,
18-year-old now. Is it like is your kids' friends like how was dealing with your kids' friends telling you that you're hot? Because I am just now getting into this, and I'm like, I'm flattered, thanks, dude, but I could be your mom. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
yeah, that's
oh,
weird.
your mom's hot thing. I don't know how to deal with that yet. I'm just getting.
Isn't your mom in my book club?
Right?
Yeah, that's weird. That's
Talk to your
definitely
parents,
weird.
dude. All right. I know it's weird, but even the girls too. Even the like girls that come over, they're like, "Your mom's so pretty." I'm like, "Can I meet your mom? Can we hang out? Like, I don't care if I'm pretty. I just
Aw.
want to hang out with your mom. That's my friend."
Oh, I hang out with her friends and everything. Like they all call me mom, and like it's just her and I are like best
I
friends.
need to move where you live. Then I'm in a very conservative area, and they all don't like me.
You know what?
I know, right?
You got some back acres, like
Don't give those swine an inch.
we'll come live in some back acres, and that's what we want to do. We want to move back out west. I'm from Washington, so I want to get back out that way. I would love to build an intentional community.
Yep.
And like that would be my dream come true,
Absolutely. That would be that's like one of my dreams. Yeah, community where it's the barter and trade. Everybody has a skill set, everybody puts in, but everybody takes care of each other. Nobody goes without. It's a great idea, and I think it definitely can work. It already has worked out here in America. There's already places like it. So
think about what tribes have done.
Certainly,
forever.
many examples around the world.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Definitely. There's like
Like a
intentional
living,
communities that
breathing
started
mutual
in
aid
places
society.
in different places that are just still they just keep growing. They just keep evolving with each generation, getting bigger and more sustainable, and that's a noble effort, I think, to try to be a sustainable, place and
Yep.
with a whole bunch of cool people. I can make soup and play guitar and sing songs.
Yeah.
And a couple other, handy things that people might like. Charlie fixes stuff. So
Sometimes.
Everybody
I can pick
has
things
like,
up and I can put them down.
Yes.
That's what Steve says all the time. I pick things up, I put them down.
I take direction well.
I don't do that as well as I used to because of the way I used to do that. But
right. I feel
when I first started working at the feed store when I was a kid, I was 16. I thought 25 pounds was heavy. Like 3 months later, I had a 100-pound grain bag in each hand, and I'm like freaking muscling them around. We used to have a grain chute that went from the upstairs down. We were the oldest operating business in the town I grew up in. It was like right
Man,
connected
you
to the
must
rail
have been
car. There's a lot of
You must
history.
have
I
been a
was. It was funny because at the parties, this house that we all sort of grew up at, or didn't grow up at, I suppose you could say. My buddy's parents were never home, and so it was like his dad would come home once a week from his girlfriend's house, stock the shelves, cook a couple of meals, and then split. And then we'd all like freaking everybody come over, and the cabinets would be empty in like 2 days. And he's like all bumming, so I'd be like, sometimes I'd bring him over food or whatever. We hang out and shit. But it was funny as hell because we used to have these contests on his front porch. It was this beautiful old house. Matter of fact, his house, I think it was in that movie, What Lies Beneath.
Yeah.
No, in Dreams. In Dreams, I think they filmed a scene in his house. But anyway, has this really cool wraparound porch. It's an old like 1800s house, and we used to have these contests. We get hammered and whatever, and try and throw each other into the bushes. And it was like some kind of goofy childhood game or whatever. And he was huge and he used to freaking whip me in the bushes. And like after I was working there for a little while, I just remember one day I picked him up and I freaking just like whipped him across the freaking yard into the bushes. And he just looked up at me from his back like we're both in shock, and we just freaking laughed our asses off. It's so funny. Sorry, that was a long ramble. It was really funny.
That's awesome.
I missed those, but I missed that job in some sense. It was really cool, like the structure and the history, and like we really had community in that store. Like the customers used to come in and stuff. It's funny. Lots of interesting aspects to it. We used to take in a lot of cats. People would drop cats off all the time.
B.S. Adams. How are
We
you
had, like
ladies
20
doing?
feral cats at one point. Somebody dropped off a blind cat, and we named him Beethoven. And eventually, he went from like hiding in the barn, like just like we heard him, like just like it was like the most pitiful cry you've ever heard. Like I don't know how the fuck somebody could do that. The cat was deaf, had no idea what was going on, and just drops him off. And so my boss took him inside. And then he hung out upstairs where it's like all catacombs and shit, and all on the grain bags and shit. It was a pretty rustic sort of setup. And I finally he just took to me like Mojo does to me, and like he'd see me coming, and I'd always tap my foot so he'd know I was coming, so I didn't startle him. And he like really seemed to appreciate that. And like he'd see me, and he'd like get up from his nap, and he'd be all meowing at me. And finally he made it downstairs, and he like spent the rest of his time at the feed store on the counter. And like even had like come in, like the local papers came in, did like a couple quick little blurps about him and stuff. And
that's
Do
cute.
you guys see those fox
Yeah, it was
ears?
cool.
Do you see the cute fox ears on the dog?
Looking up.
Hi, lady.
There.
There she is.
The radar, always on the radar.
She's like, but
so
I love
cute.
you. Oh my goodness. Those ears. Like they just get me like, oh my god.
I played the harmonics on the guitar, and her ears went bing.
I want to get her a little headband with antlers on it because she looks like a deer, like a legit deer.
Oh god.
Good call.
That would be
You could
totally rock the reindeer there, lady.
Yeah, make her a reindeer.
Oh my gosh. Were you guys in here when I played Leo's video? Were you in here?
You do another Leo break? There it is.
Just his little dancing one, but
Used to think the world was flat. Really threw my hat into the crowd. I felt I had used up my quota of yearning.
I just love that video. His little face. It's so cute.
She was watching it.
Was she?
Ooh, yes.
Oh, pretty girl.
Are you getting shy now? Now she's getting shy.
Oh my gosh, so cute. Oh my gosh, how much does she weigh?
Oh, goodness gracious. I have no idea. How much do you weigh? No more than 10 pounds, at least.
Yeah,
At
yeah.
most, yeah.
Leo's like 10. I mean, 7.
Yeah, she looks like she's.
Oh, here's
she's like a
peaches.
taller.
Oh, wait, that one's small.
A taller
Where's-
version of Leo.
Is there a big peaches one? Okay, yeah.
There's the
Oh,
same kind of shape.
there's peaches. That's the parrot.
Oh,
Oh, babies.
He's so sweet. He's
I
such
love
a
him.
good boy. Most of the time.
Most of the time, he's a really good boy.
Yep.
He doesn't like it if I start singing loud and stuff. And
Oh my God. And
sounds
here,
like a pterodactyl.
this is Leo when he was first born in my hand. Look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
A Rem.
Super cuteness.
He was so
What's up, Arab
freaking tiny.
gamer?
Oh, and this is
Son.
Commander X, the
Hi to
political
Vicky.
prisoner. And
Hello again,
this is
Oz.
his dog Zabby. And wait until you see this because it looks like
Good
Leo
evening, Miss Kate.
and your dog made it. Watch. Zabby. Isn't she so cute?
Oh my God.
So
Yeah, she is.
cute.
That
She part
snout,
chow.
like, he doesn't know, but he thinks that like he might she might be like related to like in the same lines as Leo. Yeah, that's Commander X's dog.
It's pretty cool. He has a copy of that picture in his friggin'
Mhm.
quarters where
In
he's
his
fucking
in his cell,
in
yeah.
prison.
You did that, right, Steve?
Yeah.
That was really nice, man.
See, Steve's got it. Look, the ears could pick up signals from aliens. Hey, Rem, why are we counting? What's happened? Vicky
was
said, Leo is my leader. Oh, yeah, here we
Tabula
go.
rasa. Good
A
evening.
deer chihuahua. A deer chihuahua. Deer
Dear
chihuahua.
Wawa.
That's what you have. You have a deer
Chihuahua.
chihuahua.
The comments, man, that shit is awesome.
Dear Wawa.
Leave it up to the internet, I swear. It's great. A dear Wawa. I'm going to say that. I'm letting you know now that it has been stolen officially.
We need to have like a shirt
Arab
with
is a
names on there
pro.
that says deer Wawa. Steve can make one.
A dear
Hi,
Wawa.
Roshan. How are
That's right.
you?
Everybody send your furry animal pictures.
This family circus we got growing here is a bunch of beautiful weirdos, man. Y'all got freaking jokes for days and
Oh my
skills,
gosh! I know
and
you guys crack me up all
everybody
the time.
gives a shit about each other and shows up. It's nice.
It really is. It's
Nice.
it's
It really is a
definitely
nice space.
family environment of all of us weirdos. It's like a prerequisite. Like you have to be like a weirdo,
Everybody got a wrench up in here. Everybody's got a wrench, so we're all a bunch of beautiful, useful tools.
That's right. Roshan.
Room full of tools. Sounds like a good band name, Stever.
Roshan. Room full of tools. Oh yeah.
I
remember
like
them?
everybody to be able to say and
Remember that band, Room Full of Blues?
I do.
Give her a
They were
shot.
a really big band in in southern New England, Massachusetts,
It
Rhode
kind of
Island.
reminds me of Electric Blue and the Cosmic Truth.
Yeah. Roomful of Blues was
That chick-
really cool because different people played in that band over the years. Like James Montgomery, who was another like famous blues dude. He played with them for a while, and a bunch of different like really, really good players. It was always a smoking band with horns and big swing blues, Really fun.
Pretty much anything with horns, I'm typically down.
Yeah.
You throw horns in on something, it just gives it like a whole nother level. That's why I love Funkadelic and that whole fam. Those guys were fucking amazing. I think there was like at least 125 different like rotating members that went through all the variations of the Parliament Funkadelic universe.
quite a
Fucking
few. I
amazing.
mean, you could
Absolutely
have 30
amazing.
of them on a stage at one time at any given point. You know, like
James Brown's like original backup band when Bootsy and his brother and their what was his Catfish? I can't remember everybody's name all the time, but that was funny. Oh my god, that's some funny shit too. Mike Judge did an animated series where he interviewed various musicians, and it was like part live interview, and then he interspersed a lot of animated interview with like live.
I like that.
But there's a series with doing on George Clinton and Funkadelic where I don't know if you want to play it, but I can say it though. It's called Smoke Rings. If you want to look for it, it's really funny. But I guess they got involved with the MIT LSD experiments. So they went in and like got $10 or $15 a pop and went and tripped balls for an afternoon. And I'm like, thinking they didn't have instruments. I'm like, why would you stick these crazy good musicians in this room, feed them LSD, and not stick fucking instruments? I mean, Christ, you give them some kids' instruments for heaven's sakes.
Right.
It didn't
You
happen.
could have
But
gave them toys, and it would have made some fucking badass music out of it.
Oh, Frank, how you doing?
Okay, I brought up Mr.
Is he live?
Wilson.
Is he on now? Let's give him shit. I'm gonna give me a second.
Do you know Mr. Wilson, Jimmy?
Mr. Wilson.
No.
That's one of the few songs I
my gosh.
kind of like by that
So
band
he's
named Minnow.
One who arrived has
So
to
he
see the dick
he
in
is
our
in Pakistan.
I'd like to show you
and he
something.
is the
What?
funniest,
You wanna show me?
sweetest,
Yeah.
like
Most
crude,
inappropriate.
inappropriate Pakistani man ever.
Oh, he's
Like,
smart. He put slow mode is on.
Oh, did he?
Goose is already over there.
Yeah, Goose is usually over there. And we came in here and got him like
You've seen these before.
like
You
came in.
just
We're like, I sent a
have-
bunch of people over to subscribe and hang out with them.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
I have
like,
to
I
go
sent you
back
some
and start it
subscribers. He's like, they won't last long.
I know. There, I think we're streaming them.
Of that, I have little doubt.
I love
Is a
Mr.
taste,
Wilson.
That was
a taste
funny.
acquired for sure.
That was very funny last
Huh,
night.
Bubba?
You know what I'm saying? I smoked, smoked crack with the prime minister of Pakistan or whatever.
Oh my god!
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, because he'll play the piano and he'll sing his chat. So like whatever weird shit people put in his chat, he plays piano and sings it.
again?
Oh no.
I told him we're streaming him. Oops, this is not. Is it
The
on?
language is
speak-
obscure, but I will be able to decipher it. Right.
You have to put the explanation point speak thing and make it talk out loud.
Should we do the Christmas tree stream now? I think I should end this and my life as well.
No way.
Right. Okay, I'll just end this.
No.
You bastard. See, he's a bastard.
Boys, let's just end this and then we'll do the thing with the shit. Right?
Okay. Copy that.
Did he just hear it?
No.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we'll do the thing
Now
with the
restreaming to Cosmos.
and we'll build the Christmas tree in the next stream. Probably.
Gonna build a Christmas tree.
Right, take care. I love you guys, and
Now he's
also
never coming back.
Fantastic.
I am coming back after this. in 15 minutes, alright?
That's what he always said.
Alright.
That's what you always say.
You always say.
Where did
That was funny. It's like that's what you.
Who said that?
I think someone was in his Discord.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Fred wants to
That's
know.
a choice. He
Who
is
had
just like the absolute king of freaking rando. Just
So we should thank Jimmy for hanging out with us.
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
absolutely.
Like, this is
Thank
so
you for
awesome.
coming.
I'm so glad you
Jennifer's got
came
a bell
on.
pretty soon. So
It was
Thank
just one of the
you.
random, like, let's just pop on and hang out with each other streams. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's so, like, it gets so stressful and, like,
It does. It does. But if you ever want me on any longer, I will hang out way longer, more often.
Oh,
Just
you are welcome to come
You're
on
welcome to
whenever.
anytime.
Seriously.
cool.
Oh, and everybody who doesn't know, who hasn't heard yet, we are gonna have Rick Overton on very soon. We're just trying to figure out what date. Oh, Jimmy Abram is asking who you are. Jimmy works at KRTD.
Yeah, you should let her tell everybody how to get in touch with her.
Yeah, you should tell everybody about yourself because
Okay. As of right now, I'm volunteering over at KRTD Media. My skills and passions are graphic design and video editing. You can find me. I'm really cool on Facebook. I'll have to admit that. Unfortunately, I'm like the cool kid at Facebook. But you can find me there as Jimmy Sunderland, and then anywhere else like Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, it's Jimmy Saves World.
yes,
sweet.
And
yes.
J-I-M-I, not J-I-M-M-I. Think of Jimi Hendrix when you think of my name.
Yes,
Righteous.
it should come up on your thing here, right? Yeah, Jimi.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, Jimmy was on Roar not too long ago.
Right.
Couple streams back, you were on there.
Yeah, I've been doing the last 2 Wednesdays with him. I was going to do it again tomorrow. I might
Sweet.
still do it if I can get home early enough from taking my kid out. So we'll see.
That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't know if they were doing their Wednesday thing too.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm hoping to. I really enjoy their shows. They're very laid back and, easy.
Aram said Jimmy eats the rich.
That's right. Hell yeah. I love that.
I think Oz has a crush on you.
Oh,
Oz crushes on all the gals.
Oz is like the sweetest. Like he's like
He's off the freaking hook.
Yes,
Not Oz LaFave. I don't want to mix it up. It's Oz whistles, stick whistles, whatever.
Yeah.
Sorry to throw you under the bus, buddy. That was funny earlier. He was making some goofy comments.
Is this Steve Wolfbrand guy? Who's that too? Because he's been saying, "Who's this hot chick who hasn't said anything?"
We're just trying to raise the cute factor. Come on.
Jimmy watches Seinfeld.
There you go. I'm raising the cute factor. She's right there.
Yeah, right. You have all the cuteness right now.
Look at
All
the
cute-
wrinkles. Okay, I'm done
Right.
with you. Get away from
Oh
me.
my god, I love wrinkles on the.
No, I have never watched Seinfeld. No. If I was to choose a 90s and early 2000s TV show that I loved more than anything, it's Charmed.
Okay.
You ever watched
Fair
Charmed?
enough.
You guys have never watched Charmed?
I
Don't
did.
tell me that.
No, I watched
The original.
I
What did you
actually
think of the remake?
I want to
Yes.
have.
What did you
Rose
think of the
McGowan
remake?
on the show?
I never watched the remake. I am original
Yeah,
fan
don't.
only. So.
Yeah, keep it there. You'll be happier.
Really? But I love Rose.
I got dragged into the original one, like sort of like unwittingly, because I was the boyfriend of the girl who, the woman who really dug it, and I wound up digging it too. It was a good show. I liked it. I don't know. It was a guilty pleasure, whatever. The original one, not
I did
the
same
remake.
thing
The original.
With, Sabrina the Teenage Witch, and I got super disappointed with the remake.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, I wanna have Rose McGowan on a stream. Actually,
Oh,
She's my hero.
she is just an amazing human being. I love Rose.
Yeah.
Is there a limit of how cute stuff can be on the TV?
I know when Leo and I go around with our little hats on, our matching
Like
hats.
Lucky Rose and Jimmy here. We need
would be
at
awesome.
least a Charlie or a Steve to offset it. You know what I mean? Break something.
I didn't even know there was a new Charmed.
Yeah, don't
I think it's
bother.
only Netflix. I think.
Oh.
But it's a bunch of like 16-year-old girls again. So from what I've heard.
Steve, she does not. You don't have your own channel right now, right?
No, I couldn't even come up with a show idea if I wanted to.
Well, we're gonna be doing a show together, though. We're gonna be
Yes.
doing a series together.
Mhm.
I think we're gonna call it Taboo.
Yeah, I think that would be really, really good.
We're gonna talk about taboo shit, guys.
Yes.
Awesome.
My favorite subjects.
It's gonna be a good, it's gonna be a good show. I can just tell you guys that.
Mm-hmm. You know what? That sounds like a great idea, actually. Like a full-on legit series of taboo subjects, like different ones.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I think that was just
Talk
would
about
just be
all the
so
things you
much
can
fun.
barely talk about on YouTube. That
Right.
would be awesome.
I know, right? We'll have to
Yeah.
have our own little code things that we can throw up in the thing, like like the little thing in the corner. We'll have our little syllabus, like what does this word mean?
Mhm.
This means this.
Mariana.
As far as
I
I
like
can
it.
remember, I've always kept a dictionary near me whenever I'm, it's like if I don't, if, I remember a teacher in like third grade is like, if you miss like one word in a paragraph, you might misunderstand the whole thing, and it's stuck. So,
Yep.
but
Yeah.
that's the whole thing about all of that. Even the notion of taboo, I would love to dig into that and kind of tear it apart a little bit, tease it up, because like
yeah.
it's propaganda, it's social conditioning. Fuck
Yes,
you.
sir.
Who are you to tell us what we can talk about or what parameters? Within which we can speak. Like Chomsky, when he was speaking, sensibly, he was right about the whole. You can only talk about it from here to here, but there's so much nuance beyond that. It just leaves
Yeah.
reality outside the door.
Absolutely.
Effectively.
Who's the arbiter of boo anyway? And why does tab mean no? That's all I'm saying.
It's true, but you know
I
what?
bet.
When we
I
talk
bet the
about
Yona
these
knows.
things, we make them not taboo.
The Yona
right?
probably
Like we're
does know.
taking that freaking taboo power away from them.
Oh
Isn't
my
that what
God!
our
Yeah,
card
Jimmy,
was
you
saying?
have you met
That's kind of what
Yona
our
yet,
card was
Jimmy?
talking about.
No, but I've watched them a lot on here.
So you're familiar with what you're dealing with there.
Remember
But
this?
he'd be a good guest to have on any kind of
He's pretty
taboo sort of
brilliant on
discussion.
so
But
many different
his
things.
ability to like suss out the origins of language is amazing.
Oh my gosh. God, I love the fact that I nabbed Yona. I literally would see him in the chats on Rockman all the time, and I was like, dude, you are hilarious. Are you a comedian? Like, holy shit. And then, we just started, we just hit it off, and I was like, dude, I'm going to be starting a show, and you are coming on. And so, we're just doing a whole Yona series. It's just fun. I think it's so cool to see the people that we have in our community, the things that they like behind the scenes of just what you see, you know what I mean? And what you see in the chat, and everybody knows so much. And it's like, I want to showcase all the people, you know? I don't want to bring someone on just because they're famous. I could really give a shit if they're a fucking scumbag that I don't want to have them on. But if there's someone out there that's advocating and doing good in the world, then I want to have them on, whether or not it's the person down the street or somebody that everybody knows.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I agree. All right. I got to take my little one and go potty. She's looking at me.
Oh, she's like, hey, I got to go be a deer.
Yes.
She's like,
okay.
Be a deer.
It's nice to meet you, Jimmy. Nice to meet you, lady.
Bye. Nice to meet you, Charlie. Love you, Lucky.
Love you.
Take care. Be well.
I'll talk to you soon. Happy birthday to your daughter.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Bye. Did you see this?
You guys are a riot. Yes, gin and orange juice.
Oh my gosh!
Can't wait till he releases.
Yeah, Gamer. I like Supernatural too. That was a good. I had a hard time following it. Sometimes I like the premise of the original, the first series where it was individual episodes, because the tendency for all the programs that are out there nowadays, if you want to watch any of it at all, it's if you miss one episode, you're kind of screwed. You have to. It kind of gets to be a hassle sometimes. But that was a good show. Did you watch that? Do you like that show, Supernatural?
I did. I watched it, and I went back and rewatched it,
me too.
from the beginning all the way through again.
Did you remember the one with the Scooby Doo episode where they got sucked into the cartoon? It was one of my favorites. I'm such a Scooby Doo head. Yes, please, somebody else come in here so freaking you don't have to listen to me keep babbling.
Oh my god.
That was such a great episode, hey. My ex and I were such. Oh, you know what? Excuse me 1 second. I'll show you something cool.
Oh, gamer, you shouldn't be drinking, and even if it's caffeine-free soda. It's not good for you.
Don't be harsh in his buzz, man.
But you know I love you, and you know. Yeah, isn't Jimmy a sweetheart, guys? Like, oh my gosh. I was, you know, I was so appreciative of her and, you know, how sweet she is, and you know, she really cares. Beautiful person.
Oh, right on, Mariana. Yeah, me too. She was awesome. Charlie kicked ass on Supernatural. I don't know if you all can see this or not. My ex and I designed this together. This was invitations for our son's second birthday party. Can you see that? Let's see if...
The hand in the butt.
Yeah, that's a real picture of him. He was standing in front of the TV one day, and one of us caught him, took the picture, and then it was kind of my idea for the layout. It's like, can you read it?
God. No.
I can't. My God. It says, Jinkies, it's Ryan, and he's 2. You know, like has terrible 2s, and it's got like the gang in there. I don't know if you can any better. There you go.
That is so cute. What's one of my
my ex was an absolute genius. Like we threw birthday parties for Ryan that were so good. Like the parents came up after us. It was like a mix of like they were like, that was like the best thing ever. Thank you. Like we had just as much of a time, maybe better than the kids did. And other people were like, thanks. Now we have to like up our game because you know the kid. We had like a big like a pirate themed one where she built like this gnarly pirate ship cake, and we had treasure hunts and freaking all over the park, and it was freaking awesome. We pulled off some cool shit. It was a lot of fun. Halloween especially was a lot of fun. She was amazing. Like the first 8 years of his life, he always had some kind of like dope, absolute from scratch
who's this
costume.
big
Oh my! I wish I had a picture of it.
banana? Who's this? The whole stream.
Give me big love teeth. Big apple.
What is
Yes,
that?
you're in the right place if you like bananas, nuts, fruits. Abs are fucking tively. Shall I again? Welcome to Dirty Burrito After Dark.
Yes, it is Dirty Burrito off the dock. Yeah, that's gonna definitely be the taboo. Like, you know, we're gonna have a taboo show. I think that will be a lot of fun. Yeah, my daughter, one of her favorite movies is like the Scooby Doo.
I knew you were a good people gamer.
Yeah, right.
Scooby Doo heads unite. They even had that one episode. It was like vaguely the Grateful Dead, like they were doing like this Louisiana voodoo themed one. I can't remember all the names of them and shit. That was always my favorite. Do you know like the whole spiel around Scooby Doo? There's actually some lore that, like, if you look at Scooby's character dog tag, the corner of it makes an L. So you have his SD is in the middle, you know, his initials, and in the corner of the tag says LSD. And each of the characters represents one of the 5 colleges around here in Western Mass. The 5 college areas: Smith College, Mount Holyoke College, Amherst College, Hampshire College, and UMass. Each character represents one. I can't remember exactly who represents who, but there's like some lore. I always thought that was some kind of interesting trivia.
That is. I like that kind of stuff. What is this? Willing to satisfy burritos if good conversationalists.
Practicing writing out your Craigslist ad, or
I know.
situations wanted. Hey, don't go away, Mad. He's pissed.
Oh, guess what's happening?
Oh,
why is it doing that?
that's like one of the only songs I kind of like by Fish is Wilson. Where'd Stever go? You back there? You float away?
All right. Oh, look at it's the beautiful lady.
Sylvia. Say it together. Sylvia.
Oh yeah.
Look at her face. She's so cute.
She's building the tree for him.
It was already built earlier. What the hell happened?
I think she's fixing it probably.
That'll be a good call.
She's taking it with her. They're breaking up. Still.
He started it the other night and he couldn't take it. I was watching when he first came on and he had all these giant Christmas orbs all over the room and he kept going, balls! Turning from the camera and going, balls! So I started making all these goofy ball references and he couldn't handle it. I think I even scared Stever away on that one. I saw you up in there and then you disappeared.
Oh, wait.
Sometimes I just come and go. Sometimes I'm like, oh, Wilson's stream. Let me go in there for a second.
Did it say what I said?
Yeah, I do the same thing all over the place.
What did it happen?
I said, Sylvia, beautiful lady. I didn't know if they saw it.
Yeah, she's repairing that tree.
I mean, it's like it just slips together. Like what could have happened?
It could have been a brawl earlier that we're unaware of.
It's really quiet.
I like playing Mystery Science Theater with other streamers.
Mariana says this will be the epic breakup video. It'll be Christmas tree's fault on Mr. Wilson.
Oh my God.
Good night, Oz. Thanks for coming to hang out, man.
All right, let's see if he hears this.
Be well, brother.
No.
Much love.
Hello. Yeah.
Be well, Oz.
The great and powerful.
Wilson, what are you going to tell Papa that you're cheating on her with Miranda? Hey, it's Lucky and Leo. Sylvia smile.
He'll be angry about Christmas trees for a long time.
I said smile. Did she hear me?
God. Just cut up this pineapple.
All right.
And it is fucking amazing.
Wilson is Indian Skrillex.
You ever get those like those pineapples or whatever, something like something fruit like that just like nails you. You can feel it from your toes to your head, and you're like, vitamin buzz or whatever that is. It's just like it feels.
Oh, for real,
good.
it's just like an electrical charge in the body.
It is.
It changes our whole chemistry. Weren't we watching a video yesterday about that dude who came up with all the plant-based?
Did you guys like the music?
He helped a whole bunch of.
I missed the last. What did you say? You helped a whole bunch of what?
Yeah, we should
I forgot where I was going with that. Sorry.
Wilson, is this how you start the sex stream?
No, that's not. Okay, wow.
Can I copy?
Okay, wow. That's my favorite Bob Sy. It's like what do we call this? Schadenfreude. Like the more flustered he gets, the funnier it is. I hate to say it, but he fucking opens himself
the more
to
angry
it.
and the more distraught he gets, the more.
Oh, that's what you're saying about the pineapple and stuff. I saw some video where it's like, I guess pineapples, you can just like peel them apart. Like each little bit is actually, you just got to pry it apart, and all of a sudden they just pop off like pods instead of slicing it and shit.
With some of these comments.
I have yet to try that. I love fresh pineapple though.
Pineapple is bomb. I
Yes,
just love
it
how
is.
it feels like, and the grapefruit does the same thing to me. Like if I have like a shot of grapefruit juice or something first thing in the morning, like it's like zing.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It feels
I
like
can't
my mental
articulate that.
acuity improves immediately. Like it's just it feels sharper. Like your whole body is like functioning at a higher level.
It's the best kind of music though. should increase the.
Yeah, I got to get my diet's just out of control. Like I eat fresh food mostly, but still, it's just
Audio is
typical American a lot of times.
Speaker and you guys
Yeah,
are away
ours
from the
is
mic.
ours is better than it
So I have you
was,
guys
and
on
it's
full volume.
improving. But we got to get to a
Don't
place
you
where
dare yell
Can you
at
get
me.
probably
Walker's his food?
I don't
Is this
consume as much
Pakistan
bread
underwear
and
music?
things like that.
Now
Right,
now she
processed
heard
foods
me.
of all kinds.
Did you see her turn around and wave? She was like, "Oh."
It's my daughter Skyla's birthday today. This is lucky.
Tell her, Sylvia, if you're not safe, wave at the camera or wink.
Oh my god. I told her that if you're in danger, give us a sign.
What's the difference with an orphan and an apple? Apples get picked. I can see a lot of growth in a year of Wilson. Last time this year, Wilson
How do you
was
say
trucking and telling
he's
us
my
how
kidnapper in
lost virginity.
Pakistani?
Sylvia, if you are in danger, give us a sign.
I take great offense that you don't like pineapples, gamer.
Damn it, gamer! Damn
What
it!
the fuck is wrong
He's
with
not
you,
even
dude?
smoking weed with us tonight. What is going
Oh
on?
my
This guy
god!
might be a plant, you guys. No.
Okay, don't eat all of it.
Does he know Graham Elwood by any chance?
Mariana, I like your style. You are definitely in the right place, sister. I don't know if you watch Archer or not, but I love the whole phrasing. Are we not doing phrasing anymore?
Are we not doing
You guys watch?
phrasing anymore?
Do you ever watch Archer?
Yes.
Yes, look at this good pineapple.
Yes, I used to watch it, probably more than I should have. Like
You don't quite cut it up the way that I do. You kind of leave like some of
Yeah,
the,
I'm not into like
the parts that you wouldn't want to eat.
I'm into pounding it hard on the counter, but I'm not so much into breaking up the pineapple like that. I use my knife because
I'm
that's how I
definitely
was
into
taught.
pulling it apart, but
No, I like pulling it apart too, but just not so much the pineapple, I guess is.
I don't know what just happened
Peaches,
here, but
certainly.
peaches and the regalia.
Right, the surrounding regalia.
Can you guys do me a favor?
Is she talking
Can
to
you
you?
change my name from Padma to
What's up with the
Oh my
Egyptian
God.
dungeon music?
Can you change my name from Padma to something else? I thought we squashed this already.
Oh my god.
You had-
Aram said,
you had-
Mr. Wilson say, let's go Brandon. Oh my god.
We got him to say it before.
Can you call
We
me
did.
Cherry Home?
We got him to say, "Oh, see you." The
Yes,
Cherokee greeting. We
you
got him to say
did.
that a
What's
couple
up with
times.
OCO. OCO.
That's fucking funny shit.
It took a few tries, but we did it.
It did. I had to spell it phonetically like a couple times, then he got it. So
That's how we took it in too, right?
yes, yes.
It works.
You don't know Padma Lakshmi is.
I'm a phonetical son of a bitch, that's for
I'm
sure.
fanatical,
Like
fanatical about phonetics.
like anticus and asparagus and all that kind of stuff.
Level 6.
I love me some asparagus.
I'll name you.
Oh,
Yes, that was a
Remember
good
the
movie.
asparagus
Gamer.
out there in the early spring when the asparagus is coming up.
Padma
Oh,
Lakshmi isn't a sitar player. Wilson.
Yeah. It is a sitar player.
is she singing Christmas carols? What is happening right now?
I don't know. It's really quiet
I
on
heard
his
somebody
end.
sing like some
Hello,
hymn
Dad.
sounding song.
Wow. And in the streams, then we can plant a Christmas tree in your
Jeff
mind.
Goldblum was in Pineapple Express.
Goldblum?
Yeah, was he? What did he play in that
Yes.
movie?
I think
Are you
he's one of the
talking about
bad
Ravi
guys.
Shankar's daughter?
Yeah, isn't her name Padma?
Fuck, I don't remember.
What's her name? Ravi
I must be a stoner.
Yeah, that was a pretty forgettable movie too. So I mean, it's a double whammy.
I think it's Padma.
My ex was a substitute teacher for a while before she got her full-time teaching gig, and like the kids found out that I had bought her a copy of Harold and Kumar for Valentine's Day, and like she won like all this mad cred from the kids because of it.
Nice.
That movie is so bad. I heard everything you said.
I just fucking put it on and shit.
What's his name? The cop Maloney, Christopher Maloney, was freaking so hilarious in that movie.
Yeah. That's like it's like the how bad like Super Troopers is. It's really bad, but there's some funny fucking come on meow, you know, fucking moments in that movie.
Right.
That are
That's another one.
classic.
It's awful, but you can't look away.
bad
Freaking,
movie.
you're talking about Super Troopers.
Yes, did you see that when they wanted to make Super Troopers 2, they couldn't get any fucking studio to back them, so they crowdsourced it, and it took them like 2 years or something to raise enough money to do it. But all the stoners were like, yeah, man, Super Troopers 2, man, it's gonna rock. And it was awful. It was really bad.
Take care of me better.
It was
I
only
don't
like
know that
it
I
was
even
only like
saw-
happenstance that those little bits in the first one actually played funny. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, it worked.
certainly
There was
wasn't
one they had done before that called Puddle Jumpers. I don't know if you ever saw that. It was like their
Yes.
first one. It was pretty bad too. And then there was another one they did later on called Club Dread, I think it is, which was pretty bad as well. But you know, in the genre, I kind of
All right,
appreciate
hang on.
those
We gotta be
ensemble.
quiet for a minute. We gotta hang on a minute.
There's going to
I did a thing.
Don't get your hopes up, right?
What do you mean by?
No, nothing.
Here we go.
Why did you say don't get to?
Leo
Okay,
donated
as long as
$1.
I'm here.
Will you say
guys
let's
trust
go,
me.
Brandon, for
I'm gonna
us?
sing songs
We
for
are
you,
streaming,
and I'm
you
gonna
live.
sing Christmas
Can you
carols
say hi to
and I
Lucky
hope you
Burrito
really
Chat?
like them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, do. Thank you so much for the $1. Hi to Lucky Burritos chat.
Oh,
And-
somebody donated?
Yes.
Hey, who did it?
It's Leo.
Leo, thank
You know who Leo is?
Leo's mom.
Yeah, that's
You remember?
cute as
Like
fuck.
last time when you joined this.
Oh my goodness.
The,
I love her expression. She's like, somebody donated?
Look
Like,
at her little lip.
like she was so
Did you
surprised.
see your sad lip?
Oh yeah,
Steven,
pouty
you don't
face.
remember last time we joined?
Why?
So
Because
let's
she
go,
realized what
Brandon.
that YouTube's taking 40% of the cut.
She realized who it was. That's great.
Oh my god, you guys are here yesterday. You know, me and Mr. Wilson, we were, it was my doctor's appointment. We were waiting to go and we were sleepy. We wanted to talk to someone and we came to check if you were online, but you were gone. It was too late for us to join in. So today I'm really going to have a conversation with you guys and just stay tuned. I'm
Merry
decorating
Christmas.
the Christmas tree because if I'm gone, he's not going to be able to do it. So
He's not gonna
it's
be
the
able to
last
do it.
day here.
Merry Christmas to
Leo would tell
you
us
as well.
which.
I love this
Lucky
screen.
and okay, Steve is.
We are live now.
Oh, he was a guest. Ozzy, right? Yeah.
Oh, they remember Oz.
Australian guy.
Yes.
Lucky. That's Lucky.
Lucky, which light would you want? Parapa picked red for this level. It's a 7 feet Christmas tree. So Parapa said, start with red. Which
I like the
light
tree.
would you want?
Yeah,
like
let's
you.
go, Brandon.
Which light would you want?
Can you say let's go, Brandon?
Can you say let's go, Brandon?
No, let's go, Brandon.
Who's on first? Oh my God, that's like perfect classic.
That's his name.
Why are you telling
What's his
everyone to
name?
get the fuck out of here?
The guy on face. Oh my God.
Oh, we love you, folks. Dirty burrito after dark. is what-
Dirty burrito after dark. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to
That sounds perfect. Please have her say that again, slowly.
Send me the next slide, guys.
Oh my God.
Red, we've got your mom, right?
How funny
We
would
love
be if
you.
he streams us streaming him?
Oh, dope. We all need to eat shrooms together, like around the world. Everybody, 5 dried grams. We'll skip the silent darkness and hang out with each other.
if we all eat 5 grams apiece, nobody will be fucking sober enough to turn on the fucking stream.
Oh my gosh.
Spun out looking at our hands and shit.
See, we get to spend time with Mr. Wilson too. How
This is
cute.
great. It's like our own like I Love Lucy Pakistani sitcom with real people in it.
Stream us streaming you.
It's like it turns every stream into a rom com.
I streamed again and you didn't show up.
Oh no, how will I express my pal language?
Look at his face.
His reactions are priceless.
Man.
That the look
So they came on the other day, and it was the cutest thing because Padma. Well, he called her Padma. That's why people call her Padma. He told us that was her name, but it's not. It's Shirley. And she was like,
"It's Sylvia."
Sylvia. Oh my God.
Is it
See,
Shirley?
I always see the fucking wrong. Oh, so
Yes. Let's confuse everyone.
now wait. Which one is it now? I'm
Sylvia.
Sylvia. Oh my
It's not
God.
copyright because I got it from YouTube library.
I can't help but think of Sylvia Plath every time I hear the word Sylvia. Sylvia.
She's just so cute. She saw us talking
I don't
with
have a
Mr.
drink.
Wilson because he jumped in the stream,
Why don't you have a drink?
and Oz was in here, and it was just the funniest
why?
thing.
Why is it that you don't quite have a tree?
Why don't you have a tree? Well, we don't.
Gotcha
celebrate
Peck is
Christmas.
back.
Is that legal?
We love you guys.
Aww. We love you more.
I'm gonna
I think
ask him.
that's-
Is it
that's,
illegal
uh,
to not have a Christmas tree in Pakistan?
Oh my God.
Wait, why can't you afford one? You need a Christmas tree?
What, you need a
Just,
Christmas tree?
Pray
Got you.
to God, right?
Pray to God.
This is your Christmas tree, right? That weed, you little shit. This is your Christmas tree, right?
Yeah, her name is
You
not
are
Padma.
decorating this on our behalf, right? That we.
What's
Yeah.
up with the concentration
It's up for you to do
camp
that.
music?
I mean, it's to make music. It's to make the stream more interesting. You guys are gonna get bored of me.
Yeah, everybody
have to
thought
make
her name
a
was
crime,
Padma because the
but
dirty
not
bastard said that, and
Yes.
they
Yeah,
tried to
music.
correct it, but he wouldn't let them.
He's like, no,
I love you more.
Padma is her name.
Right? No shit, Aram. This is refreshing from.
Yeah, I hope you guys are liking it. Like our weird little, our weird little co-stream with Mr. Wilson.
Illegal to not have a Christ
Yeah,
cross
it's
tree in
it's
Pakistan.
Tell Wilson that.
Not
Wow.
illegal. What do you mean? It's perfectly
Tell Wilson
illegal.
that Sylvia's got a much nicer butt than he does.
Oh my God.
It is not illegal.
I am a minor.
I just asked him if it was illegal to not have a Christmas
So what?
tree.
I can't
In
love a
Pakistan.
minor. I'm just loving you, right? I fuck you, right? That's weird.
Oh my gosh. So Oz asked him the other day where he was from. And he goes, none of your business.
None of your fucking business.
And then he's like, I'm in Pakistan though. He's laughing.
That's not just SUS, that's sus.
Sus.
Thank you, you are so nice.
He's so adorable. If you give him like $1, he gets so excited. He'll be like, $1 million.
Backyard Veej says no,
It's
Steve
illegal to
Cutler
put up a
live.
Christmas tree. Shut
Like,
the fuck up,
is it
Kentasaurus,
illegal to
right?
not have a Christmas
Fuck
tree
you.
in Pakistan? No.
Hey, you don't turn around.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. He's adorable though. He's
He's
so
trying to
funny.
block her butt. You see that? He's like, don't look at her butt.
Did one of you guys say something to him?
I'm not supposed to do anything. So, boys, according to Padma, I'm not supposed to do anything. I'm just
He
supposed
still
to
calls her Padma.
sit here, right, and talk to you guys while she decorates the tree.
This decorating stream is just like Wilson's late nights. Wilson
Wow.
making weird noises while Padma does all the work.
That's not true.
He's got
Yep.
the chipmunk cheeks.
Is it? I don't know. I know what is true. I don't know one thing, your mom's kind of gay. Boom.
Wait, it's Sylvia, right?
What is wrong with me and the mom jokes? Yeah, we need to stop the mom jokes for a while. Let's talk about your father. Huh? Hey, let me talk to you about a man to man, right? Man to a man's tits.
Do you know who Sukan is?
Sucking these nuts. Yes, go. Let's go.
What?
Wait, Rohan? Rohan. Who's Rohan?
He's really good
Weird
at. He plays really good music too.
And you're Rohan back in the Among Us days.
MR Wilson I'm watching on Twitch and YT. Also Brisk Iced Tea is my laptop's ACC my phone died.
Nice. Is the camera looking all good and stuff?
How are you
we? We're doing good.
A bit of the. How's your father?
Wait, did my thing not go up there?
Wait for Sylvia and Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, my thing has to be modded.
Yeah.
Camera is good.
What did you
I think
say?
that's good.
I said that Sylvia
You
has
are good as well.
a cuter butt.
You're better than the camera. For those of you who are not decorating a Christmas
He's
tree and
trying to
stuff,
hide her.
this is your Christmas tree. Whether you like it or not,
Yeah.
right? It is your Christmas tree, right? This shit. It is your Christmas tree. You like it, right? You like it.
I am a minor. I love more beer. Who is the hot girl? Joking aside, it's kinda cool of you to save yourself until the honeymoon.
Wow.
Kinda cool.
That's Padma. She's my fiance, soon to be wife.
She's like, my name's not Padma.
Whether
You
she likes it or
asshole.
not. They're in an abusive relationship. And I'm just kidding.
Talk about your father. What the fuck?
She's hot. Hey, Chitvaga, stop piving on
Thank you for our
Padma.
Christmas
Hey,
tree. Sylvia has a cuter booty than you.
Sylvia has a cutest booty than you. Alright, okay, wow. Yo, look at that.
Just saying.
Look, now he's gonna show us his butt.
Of course he is. Like, no, you compare.
Oh my gosh. This is, I mean, like, he's just wacko. Like, you know, you just don't know what he's going to say or do.
No, you can rest assured he's going to say something funny and weird and respond in just the opposite way that you expect him to most times. That's the best part. In the not knowing.
Oh my God.
Come on, boys.
Call me Terry.
He's like, quit looking at my old lady's
I got a
butt.
nice ass, right?
Look at my butt and
I
tell
want-
her.
I want-
About Gajapeg.
You know what Gajapeg is?
It's crazy that it will,
No, Gajapeg.
it like censors you.
Wilson,
Like,
it's been a
YouTube.
long time.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. PRP gaming.
You know, the only way I can
Yes,
tell
fucking
that
Go away.
is by watching
And then
the
you come
stream
back.
on Steve's.
I'm just glad you guys come back.
Gajapeg with the blessings.
Yes. I'm gonna peg your mom. Hey, people are showing up and stuff. Yo, boys. For those of you who have not gotten a tree yet, right? We're doing this together. Plus, but the thing is, Padma does all the work, right? And we just talk. We appreciate her doing the work.
PRP gameplay. While you were gone, Wilson kept.
Yes, he really should know her name, Mary. If they're going to get married, you might want to get the name right.
Girlfriend.
I'm like, do you call
yeah.
Padma your old lady?
Do you call Padma your old?
What is this?
It is visible if you look at it from a certain angle.
He didn't get it.
I didn't even bother to look.
Yeah,
Damn it.
can't you see it? They do see the yellow layer.
Says indica on the box, bro.
That is just more bright. Okay,
Right
let me
on
turn
the
off
box.
light. Right, you'll see.
OG Kush breath.
I
Tonight.
love you, Wilson.
Like this
Not too
boys.
bad.
You are noobs at building trees.
I'll kick your cushion in the crotch.
Oh, gamer took out a bot. Smash, gamer, smash. Right on, brother.
Picking them off at the gate.
Love Lucky and Leo.
Oh, he bought Mercy for one. Just timed him out.
He's a fair and even-handed assassin.
If you put
Were you in the?
Can you guys see the yellow light part?
I can see the yellow lights, Sylvia.
She's like, they can't.
Yes.
Steve, were you guys in the chat on Warren's stream when we were talking about one of his mods is Nightbot? And we were talking about, like, him being like the only bot that we like or something. And he's like, oh, well, he's a day drinker and he's a mean drunk. Dude, I don't know who that person is, but they are fucking everywhere, man. They mod the shit out of the freaking YouTubes. They mod the Bob Ross channel, which I love to watch the freaking.
There's literally if you use certain clients, like we're using StreamYard right now, if you use certain ones, they literally have bots that you can program to do for different functions.
Yeah, if you go
So it's
in
not.
his
It's
chat
actually
and
not
you
a person.
It's not a person. It's
Literally a bot.
It's an
Oh.
algorithm.
If I put in there, it will do my Lucky Burrito Discord. What is it? Explanation point Lucky Burrito
I
or
think
Lucky
so.
Discord?
Oh, this is nice. I turned off the light and the people can still
Yeah,
see us.
in Wilson's chat, it will come up. It'll put the link for her.
Vicky. Good on you.
I think it should come up.
I do prefer to leave them in the ground now. Christ, I can't remember last time we had a tree here.
Yeah, look.
That's why I stopped
Take it
doing
from
it.
the golf course. Fuck yeah.
Do you see that? My Discord comes up in his chat thing. Because they, I forget, I think it was Silly.
Oh,
He
yeah,
made
miss,
it a
we
thing.
tried to do stuff.
And that's how he did it. That's what I'm saying. With the thing that Wilson uses, I don't know if it's OBS or what he's using to stream with, but you can program it to do stuff.
That's what the music will say. Isn't it fucking great?
It's amazing.
She's got a very sweet smile.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's
And they- okay,
amazing. Both
so-
of them are just like cool ass people and so random.
Yeah, so like he was like, she's breaking up with me. And we were like, no, we thought he was joking. But they were like supposed to be breaking up, like for real. And we talked to them and like we're like, no, you guys are beautiful together and you guys like, you know what I mean, all this and that, and they
So
didn't end
this
up breaking up.
This is like, I don't know, after so many years
Wilson,
I've
can you
actually
change the
Oz
music?
like
decorated the
completely like
racism
was
on
like
me.
no and talked to both of them. It
Wow.
was
Attic.
hilarious. Remember when Oz was on, Steve, and he did that?
I like it. Isn't it kind of fucking, it's mysterious and shit.
The Christmas tree or the music?
This is like, I don't know, after so many years and shit, like I'm decorating a Christmas tree. I don't feel good about it.
Is this his first tree?
I don't.
I'm like, we think you guys have the nicest apartment Christmas sitcom on YouTube.
I will get myself.
You have to put explanation point speak, or else it doesn't say it.
I don't care.
Right?
Speaks
So
it,
I'm
'cause
gonna
he'll
go
read it.
make tea. But then no one's going to be there to talk to them. Right, you can talk and I'll
Play that funky bugle, white boy.
I gotta say, like,
World. And I'm turning the music off.
part of me is getting like a twitch watching them fucking put this tree together.
Yeah, like you want to help
Like you
him, right?
want
It's
to
like-
help him.
Yeah, man, like let me in there. Like I don't know if you're like if you want to have a project out of it, that's like, make your own picnic, have fun, but
You know that if they will host us if we go to Pakistan. Like we've been invited by them to go to
I will
Pakistan.
TTYL
That's
gonna
awesome.
go to sleep cause it 1:23 a.m. here.
All right, awesome.
and then it turns out that like he's actually a front for a whole organization that harvests organs from tourists.
It turns into a Saw movie real quick. Padma
Did you
with
see
the
Hostel?
chainsaw.
Did you see that one Hostel?
Yes.
Oh my
That
God!
was rough. I
Don't
think
make
they
me
made a
scared
bunch
of
of
Mr.
those.
Wilson now.
That's some real shit too.
So, which Christmas carol do you want me to sing?
You know why? Because they shoot movies
She's
in
so
places
cute.
like that.
Just
You know,
requesting anything.
old Soviet era places and
Have you
buildings
all
and things
set up
that
your
look all
Christmas
fucking
trees?
creepy and fucking weird.
This is this Christmas tree.
I think we are the late ones because
That's why
it's
it looks
spring
like
break.
that.
I'm having a hard time hearing her. Are you guys hearing her?
Well, she's really
And
far from the
everyone in
mic.
the chat just got dead. Nobody says nothing.
He usually has the mic pretty close to his face, so
Sing us a song, and yes, I've had my
tell
trees
her.
up since.
Sing us a song, and yes, I've had my trees up since Halloween.
Nice, Luke. That's awesome. You were right in time. The song stream yesterday was a very interesting day. I really enjoyed it. So,
See, I'm like,
I'm not very good with songs because the last time I ever heard anything new was 2018. I am a boomer, and I do
A
know
boomer.
pop songs that are the ones that register in your head. Um, so because they have the speed to register in your head easily, and I can sing a song.
I was just gonna
Which
sing.
one should I sing?
Awesome.
Yesterday we did Taylor Swift and
I can't really afford one a tree, but I love the tree.
Oh, Steve, this tree is yours. Dearly yours. Definitely yours, and most definitely yours.
We all get a
Didn't set
Christmas
up a
tree.
Christmas tree 'cause I live alone. Epic gamer moment.
That's okay.
Well, I got a question for the chat. What is everybody smoking on tonight? If you're smoking,
And that's why now I have developed this
Get
habit.
closer to the
if you care to
microphone.
share that
All my life, I
information.
have been setting up Christmas trees alone because I'm never satisfied with anyone else's decoration. Perhaps because
LOL, I bought a fake one year and it sits in my garage all year until we decide to bring it up.
Safety4 donated $1. Wilson, you finally decorate the Christmas tree that you stole from the neighbor. Please, let Mama sing. He's a real singer.
he did not steal it from the neighbor.
You were gonna sing?
Me? Yes,
he
I
gets
can
really
sing, but
funny
we'll have
people
to
in
look
his
into the
chat.
songs and lyrics.
Oh
So,
my God.
I would need Mr. Wilson's help in order to be able to sing because I can't really. The moment he comes back, I can start that karaoke. And meanwhile, you can ask me general questions about anything.
Oh my god, that Dono broke my ears.
Dono?
Yeah, silly, he didn't steal the tree. It was in the street fair game.
No, it was a tree. It's a tree that I usually put in my house on Christmas.
Oh my
but
God.
I have a dog now whose name is
Right on,
Victory.
gamer.
And
Sorry, you're out of tree, bro.
It's so naughty that I'm sure if I would put up a Christmas tree, Fig Tree is gonna bring it down. So this year we did not put Christmas tree in my house, and I brought it here.
I brought it
in
here.
this room, and you're decorating it here so that we can,
That's hilarious. P. You speak of a dog. Show us the dog.
You speak of a dog.
I
Show
have
us the
a
dog.
at my house. So one day, if he is doing an IRL, he's big because he's a Labrador, and he's very naughty. So I can't bring him here because here where we live in this apartment, you're not supposed to keep dogs, pets, and stuff. So where I live with my mom, my house, I have a dog there, and his name is Fig Tree.
Fig tree.
I named him Fig Tree.
Fig tree.
We both named
That's
him
cute.
Fig Tree. We both purchased him together. But
Show is Wilson's toaster or kettle, please. How far away is your house from Wilson's? You need to come on our stream.
lucky I would. I will. Today's the last day I'm here. Then I'll be going back home and spending my time with family. So today I'm definitely gonna come to your stream and have some nice conversation. I was actually looking for you both yesterday, but you guys were off because it was too late in US. So yeah, and my house is about like if it's a drive, it's about 25 minutes drive from Mr. Wilson's apartment. Yes.
Sweet.
Uh,
I'm gonna go.
Did not wake up.
You did
Wake
not
up
break
at 8
up though,
o'clock.
right?
Bring Skylar to school.
Lucky I'll come to your scream.
Cool.
8 o'clock comes early.
And that's
All
what
right.
we'll talk about.
Thank you guys
Hitting the
for
hay,
hanging
Stever?
out with me. I'm going to bounce. Much love to you all. And
Thanks for hanging out with us, brother.
Okay, about the
yeah,
wall.
man.
About
Good to
the
kick
wall.
it with
who
you
shared-
as always.
Awesome. I can't wait till
Oh,
we
of
can
course,
all
we
hang
can
out in the
share
same
WhatsApp numbers as well.
place at the same time.
Exactly.
Okay, about the wall, what we're gonna
Same
do
here, man.
is
Much
Have a good
love.
night. Sleep. Be well.
you guys will decorate the wall with lights and everything, and you guys can post in your
Why do you make me
wishes.
reach so far?
So this wall behind us is gonna be yours for Christmas, and you can put up your Christmas wishes here, and we'll pray. I'm gonna pray because I'm a Roman Catholic, so I'm
Leo
gonna
needs his portrait on the wall still. Let us all share our respective social security numbers.
Lance. I would never want to do that. I don't want those.
Someone said to share
I
everyone
can
should
have
share their
mine.
social security numbers and shit. Oh, it's Lance. It's double
It's
Lance.
not. I give it to anyone who asks for it.
Wait.
Excuse me.
Right. So people can dox
Mr. Wilson is great. Like,
Okay. Lance, laugh my ass. Yeah. Social
I want
security.
them 9 digits.
He wants 9 digits from you. Okay.
Double Lance. Mr. Wilson, please check the talk channel in the Discord.
Wilson, can you please check the talk channel in Discord?
oh my gosh, she's
They're
adorable.
asking for it. Luke wrote that. And Steve, yes, you wrote double lens. So I'm gonna get back to setting up the Christmas tree. While you can, while I'll have my headphones on, headset on my head, and I can keep responding to
Steve
whatever.
Solo.
Doubles. Okay, so he said double lens, and he's calling him Steve Solo. Well, Steve is unique. Yeah.
Much love, sister.
Thank you.
I don't think she realized that was me.
Thank you, Lucky. I really like your camera.
No need for the other parts of the tree, just stick the guitar on it.
That's a nice thing to do, but I would like to say you can put the guitar underneath as a Christmas gift, which is an old guitar. It's like older than ever, but I'll still put it as a new gift.
Oh
I
my
would love
gosh.
to visit you all. Definitely, I'll love to visit you all. Time Wilson does something for once. I couldn't get that part.
All right, I'm gonna.
So
Did
the
you
song
see
that I
the
was singing
stream I did the
before
other
was-
night
Okay, the first thing I was singing was
with Mr.
can you
Wilson on
guys
it?
hear me?
Where is? What one was it that we had Mr. Wilson on?
Oh,
Do you remember?
it was. I
Oh,
think
it was
Yona
this
was
one.
on.
It was this one.
Was not Yona in on that too?
Yeah, I was looking for what It was the do politics even matter one. This was fantastic.
Because and the maggots. It even kills the maggots. And then the ants come up and carry off the maggots.
What?
Why are we talking about maggots? Like, what's
And at the end, you only need 4 of these traps. They're quite large. They're like about 1.5 meters high.
We're actually talking about
and
fly
the
traps.
attractant can be a commercial attractant or dead prawns or a bit of old meat or something. And the cone traps them, and then the ants come up. And then after about 2 years of the traps, there aren't any flies.
Whoa!
Not for miles around.
Yeah. And what
A
does that do
kilogram
to
of
the
flies
environment? What about
is about 100 to 200,000 flies.
those flies have any other jobs? Like
We did weigh them.
pollinating or anything like that? Do those flies?
Flies don't pollinate.
No.
They just eat dead shit. They eat shit. So you kill the flies and the shit hangs around for the dung beetles come up.
Okay. So speaking of dung beetles,
nutrient goes down and the grass gets greener and stuff. You don't want flies. Flies are not good for the environment.
Yeah.
They're fuckers. They're assholes. Flies are assholes, man.
All right. Flies. I mean, in my defense, flies.
Mariana and Gamer, like the ninjas in the chat, the SmackDowns, right on.
Hey. We have an opportunity to get all of the fucking billionaires up on Mars.
Look at that schnoz.
That's worthwhile.
Look at that
That's
schnoz.
That's worthwhile. We need a bigger rocket ship.
Yeah.
I
mean,
okay.
You guys were so fast, Mariana. I couldn't even see what the hell they were saying anyway.
Oh, man, they don't want to go to Mars. They want to go deep underground in New Zealand.
They're in Australia.
That's kind of a mistake.
And Pakistan at the same time.
If you understand,
isn't under New Zealand like a what do you call it? A crock pot?
Yeah, in a crock pot. Oh, well,
big giant crock pot, isn't it?
Oh, you have to remember that Maoris, when they went to New Zealand, they ate everyone. All the Polynesians, they ate them.
Very intolerant.
And then they go, oh, come, all you rich guys, come to New Zealand. And they go, oh, this is going to be the hungy of all time. You know what a hungy is?
I think so. What?
A hungy is you got a pig or some whole beast and you dig a pit and you cook the thing in. Oh, yeah. And you have a great big party and you eat it. And it doesn't matter what's in the pit. You just eat it. They go, we got a big one this time. Oh, hot there, tasty. Come on.
As Oz drinks more tequila, Wilson, I want you to understand and be aware of the fact he gets more Shrek-like as it progresses. But he's more honest than the day is long. You know what I'm saying? He will tell you the fucking truth about whatever it is that we're talking about.
Yeah. But you've got to understand that a lot of things I've found out are actually wrong. So you've got to have your own filter to say, oh, you're wrong there. So.
Wait, no, other way. And then I have Oz in Australia.
I can't even get
I like big.
I have a cookie.
Juicy.
Was that Padma there?
Yeah, that was Padma.
What's in that cookie?
Send her our love.
She's breaking up with me.
She's breaking up with you?
Yeah, she breaks up with me every single day.
No.
It's just like because it's 7:00 now. She's breaking up with you.
Yeah. I think we should break up.
What's that time
I think where is this going? Let's just break up.
It's like, good night, honey. We're breaking up. I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll tell you in the morning.
Wilson.
Breaking up with you.
Yeah.
Hey, Wilson.
Yeah, but
Talk to me.
all right, I'm talking to you.
Talk to me, Wilson.
What do you think about the Homo sapiens that have landed in the socio-political environment of geoscopic thermal interaction?
Can you add some more esoteric primary images to that before I could actually understand it?
More
Or would you
adjectives,
prefer
please.
to simplify your question?
There's the beautiful
Yo,
lady.
boys, Padma is breaking up with me. All right, you guys need to tell her to not.
Oh,
It's very sad. Please don't break up with Mr. Wilson. He loves
Don't
you.
break up.
I'm not sad.
I wanted to ask you about
I'm
the
sad-
goddess
I'm sad for you.
Durga. I mean, what country are you in?
We
What-
are
what
from a
coun-
country called None of Your Goddamn Business. right? Yeah,
He might be.
I'm from
He might-
Pakistan.
He's from Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
Same country where Osama hid. Amazing, right?
Osama bin.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah. Look, I love Pakistani people.
Bombs.
I love you guys so much.
So you're kind of Muslim, yeah?
Nah,
Kinda.
He's a Christian. He's got a Christmas tree behind him. Look at him.
Yeah, I know. I want a cookie too.
Christian in
Damn it.
Pakistan. Oh, we must send aid.
Yeah.
We must
Oh yeah.
send
Send,
Send
aid,
missionaries.
Yeah. You wanna talk to them? That's not my stream. It's just.
Oh.
Yeah. You come sit.
Hey, hi everyone.
Hi, how are you? It's
I
good to
actually
see
want to know
you.
what you have in your background. It looks like there are either mushrooms or something like that. I like your mic as well.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah, she lives in a mushroom part of the kitchen. Mostly-
Mushroom part of the kitchen.
It's like a mushroom forest, you know. I'm in hyperspace right beside her. And
You guys have a similar mic. Did you guys purchase it together or?
she made them.
They're fucking together.
Oh,
They've been. I don't know how long has it been.
Oh,
Steve?
85 years.
85 years?
Well, give or take.
Yeah.
Do you drive a Harley Davidson?
I don't, but I would if I had one.
Yeah, but you have made up that, that look that I
Got
should
that
have a
look.
Harley Davidson.
But I'm only like 3'5", so I'm not as big as I seem on the camera. The camera adds 10 pounds or whatever.
He was one of the jockeys that Frank sang of
Do it like this.
on the lawn.
Yeah, as long as you have it, and I hope you can buy it soon.
Awesome.
And the
That's good.
whistles, Ozzy whistles. He's quiet. It seems like he's joining in from a camera that does not let him hear anything at all.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
He's in Australia.
Hey, did you hear me
It's a
say
pretty
I
spread
hear
out
you?
thing. Yeah.
Hey, Emmy.
We're in all parts of the world talking to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, pretty well spread out.
Because Steve and I are in the U.S. and
Uh-huh.
Oz is in Australia, and you guys are Pakistan. So, like, that's the main.
That's pretty far.
What state in U.S. are you both?
We're in Connecticut.
Connecticut, both of you.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, we're in the same house.
Yeah, we're in
And
the same place actually.
Where are you in Australia?
I'm in
What
Australia,
happened?
yes.
What happened to the live stream? She's still on.
Why aren't you upside down?
Oh, Central East Coast.
Were we supposed to go back or something? Or
Huh?
I don't
I've
know.
been to Australia twice to Melbourne. It's been a beautiful
I just,
visit
I figured
always.
Melbourne is south.
Yeah, south.
I'm
it is.
confused.
But there's a place in Melbourne which is.
I wanted to
Warrnambool,
this
if you
is
ever
just
get a
funny.
chance to
What-
go there,
Yeah, I
do
bet
so.
they are. I've been everywhere, man.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I mean, whenever I think about beautiful memories, I think of that time.
Hey,
because it was-
Pakistan.
Oh, are you
um,
trying to find us on the map?
Oh, I know where you are. You know, I know your rivers and everything. And I got flutes sent by Pakistani artisans who were
Uh-huh.
brilliant.
Yeah, he does with all kinds of.
I know.
whistles
I know.
and
There's
he
a
makes
lot of
them.
art here. There's a lot of
Oh,
art
yeah.
here, it's not usually acknowledged as art because
Gamer's not even high, and he's
between
got sympathetic
artisans
munchies with
and
the rest of us. That's what you
performance,
get for hanging out in here, right, brother?
they're doing their art,
Yeah.
whatever talent they
I,
have. That's
I tell you, I tell you,
the
I
people
tell
look
you,
down
I
from
tell you what you don't want to hear. That the world degrades Pakistan. Oh, they're primitives. They don't know what they're fucking doing. They're horrible and they have low quality. And I tell you from personal experience, Pakistani artisans can make diamonds from shit.
Oh yeah.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Okay, so he's like the tea is because it's boiling, and he's like, Sylvie, go. So I'll have to go because he can't help a boiling tea.
Yeah. Once it starts boiling,
You have to come back on. You have to come back on and hang out with us.
Yeah, come
I'm
back.
serious. Whenever we're live,
Do you
you
like-
come and hang out.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, I think it's perhaps the last.
So
day
when Wilson makes
yeah, of
tea,
course,
it's just
you're
a quest
breaking
for
up, I forgot.
fire, and it ends there.
I hope you guys can
It's
work
up
it
to
out.
her.
I really do.
Oh, we tried for 3 years. But yeah.
They're
Well, it
talking
was
about
so
how
nice
they're
meeting
gonna
you.
like
Retain
break
It
the
up.
was
fire.
lovely meeting you. I do hope I see you sometime in person.
Get it,
Excellent.
Mariana.
Hell yes.
All right.
The last tea you will ever make for me.
Can-
Nobody, guys. She loves me.
The last tea you will ever make for
Uh,
me.
it's a you turn the stream into a rom-com. Mr.
This
Wilson.
is great. Yeah,
That's
but this
beautiful.
is how it happens. This is organic, and this is what we do here.
Yeah, we keep it pure organic.
Organic.
Yeah.
No glyphosate, please.
Yeah, well, I want to derail the motive for the great white burden.
I love this fucking idea, you know. Anyone can fucking join like this and shit. This is fucking beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
It's fun. It's
There's
really
so many
fun.
there's so many cool people on the friggin' interwebs that do all serious shows and shit. Like,
Yeah.
why not have everybody that you want to?
You just hang.
Why
It's a
not?
cool, like, safe spot to come and chill and hang out and talk about whatever you want and get support and
Smoke some weed, whatever.
yeah,
Drink some tequila.
it's our chill spot.
I'm kind of a vape now, you know.
Yeah, the vape guy. You've moved
Yeah,
on.
I got to do vape because
I don't like my lungs, so I'm gonna stay with cigarettes. Yeah.
Lungs are bad.
How old are you,
My lungs have
Emmy?
been awful to me my whole
I
life.
am 28.
Oh man, Emmy,
Good
2
Lord.
years to go before you come into your power. You better get aligned, man. 20-year-olds are idiots. 30-year-olds got it going.
Yeah, they get you get a little smarter every 10 years. I don't know if you noticed the last time after you turned 11, you're like, whoa, I woke up and like, damn, I could do calculus. And then, when you get to be 20, you could be really super smart. Oh, it's Leo.
It's Leo. Still alive. Wow.
Still alive. The dystopian fucking hellscape we live in hasn't forced us to eat him yet.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Steve.
Apocalypse hit, I will not.
He's like, we didn't run out of cookies yet.
Yes.
We have
God for cookies.
In every single movie, so that's
We have
kinda weird.
peaches as well, the cockatoo.
Oh,
so
yeah.
We have a couple cats.
couple cats. Things get rough, you know what I mean?
How many ferrets do you guys have? 6?
Can you deliver to
We
us
have
your
2
greatest
really
wisdom?
old ones. They're like
Greatest
senior
wisdom, right.
boys.
Time is never the same, right? We live in a time space continuum, right? And it just keeps on.
Oh yeah, here's
moving,
his wisdom
right? So
words.
if you're happy, it'll pass, and if you're sad, it'll pass, but it'll never stay the same. So it's like don't get too hung up on happiness, on sadness, or anything. It's just time, man. Time just passes on. That's it.
This
Yeah,
too
that's
shall
my.
pass.
Dude,
Thank you.
I wish I knew that at 28. You know, for reals.
Yeah.
I did not. I was not informed of that when I was that
Yeah.
age.
Yeah, but it's just
Who-
like a
who
cool
the hell
thing to
was,
say.
you know?
You know,
It
it
is.
makes you
It
feel
is.
like an
It's just-
intellectual. You know, even
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Definitely.
is it cool or is it real?
Right. That's
both.
that's up for debate.
It's both.
It could be both.
it's real.
And
It's
how
a
can
matter
you
of-
be picked?
It's a matter
But the
if you
thing is,
believe it.
sometimes we just fucking forget and shit. You know, like hard times come and hit us, and we just fucking forget that. You know, it's just gonna
Hey,
pass.
hey, me, I remember everyone who punched me in the head. I remember
Me too.
that. And I have not forgiven. And some of them I have settled.
And most of those girls were really nice.
It's really
Otherwise.
No
weird.
girl ever hit me.
It's really weird, boys. It's like I feel like really detached and stuff. You know, from everything and shit. Like I don't know how to explain it and shit. It's like I feel like I'm in a fucking movie or something. Like I don't like I can't really like I'm not. You know, I have to actually close my eyes, right?
Of course,
Like
it's
think
wrong.
of where I am sitting, right? I'm sitting on this chair, and it's like, you know, it's like I'm on drugs all the time, right? And it's like I'm not like there in the world and stuff.
Like you don't feel like you're in the present moment.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm there. Like I have to
Like
stop.
engaged.
Yeah, I have to stop and think about where I am sitting and stuff.
Hey.
And then,
Love you, gamer.
and then
Thanks for
feel
coming
like,
to
yo,
hang
what the fuck
out.
am I doing here?
That could be a total vitamin thing, man.
Hey, man,
Have a good night, gamer.
will you please do a
We
thing
love
for me?
you.
Just hanging out with you as always.
Go for a walk. Go for a walk. Balance your head. Your head looks a little bit forward to me. You know, balance it. Bring it back. Okay, a walk.
Like the head
And
shake.
go for a walk because you got to walk because your legs are moving. You got to balance your head.
It's just like my coach used to say,
and
go
do
walk
that.
it off, kid.
Hey, don't interrupt me because Emmy needs to do this. Okay, and then you go walking, okay, and you get your head balanced on your fucking neck. And you know that's not an easy thing. You got to try, and then you go for a walk and you do it. Okay, and then you start listening to what you can hear. You listen to your breath and your footsteps and the traffic and people, you know, all of the shit going around. And you just listen to it and you don't judge it. You just sort of go, oh, that's just the shit coming in my ears. And you just let it. Okay?
Yeah.
Emily, would you please do that as a
I'll
favor
go
for me?
I'll go for a walk. Yeah. It's just,
No, not now. I mean later.
Night,
Just do
Vicky.
it.
Sleep
And,
well.
Hey, look, what I want you to find, I'm going to tell you what you're going to find. You're going to
Night,
find
Vicky.
Hunter's brain.
Thanks for hanging out.
Oh, you want to give them something? But yeah, I mean, we can do that.
So that goes on, but let's see what's happening.
That goes on.
Yeah, that like. Let's see if Mr. Wilson is still over there. We can go stalk him for a minute.
Good. But the song saying is, I have no idea. I am Indian and I have never heard something like curry only from YouTube videos. Did you never heard curry? Did you never heard curry? Curry.
Oh, I freaking love curry.
It is a word. I bet it's just
Indian
one
food is
specific.
just amazing.
It is so good.
Oh, the any
Even in English, it's called curry. Ah. It is not Indian. It's like a word for anything liquid.
You started playing Stardew Valley. Do you like it?
I really love
Can
it.
you share some tea with us? Just pour it on the mic.
Wow. Mm. Wilson, thank you so much for the
Safety4
$8
donated
million.
$8. Wilson looks like homeless Santa eating. Feels bad, man. Cheers. You've reached to $160.
Let's fucking go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think the phone that I'm gonna get, I think for 160, 170, I think I'll be able to afford it. Yeah. But then I have to put money into.
Uh-oh.
It's so cool to be able to hang out with people all over the world. That's how I was using that when they, I don't know if they still have it. It seems to have disappeared last I looked, with the Facebook Live feature. And you could just like look at pinpoints on the map where anybody who was like streaming live, and you could just go hang out like this with anybody all over the world. And it was pretty cool and interactive. And that's where I saw those freaking dudes get attacked. They're driving on a backcountry highway.
We're on
Right, the
Twitter.
stream died for a while. Is it back now?
We're on Twitter and on YouTube right now.
Hello. I don't know why that happens. I think it kind of.
Uh-oh.
Did it die at 1 hour and some minutes? Yes, it did. It kind of happens after like an hour. I don't know what the actual problem is with this, but. Yeah, you can.
Is that him?
Why is the screen green?
Do we
Okay.
have cash? Do we have it? Right, if we have it, then you can order. The screen is green? What do you mean?
It is.
Why is the screen green?
Oh my gosh. So the first time Steve and I ran across Mr. Wilson, like it was from Propaganda Live. So like he had shown
I
us
think
Mr. Wilson
refresh
before,
your
and
page if it's
so
not
I
working.
was like, what the hell is it? Who is this dude? Right? I'm like, oh my god.
We can't see
So
you,
one
Wilson.
night
We
we
can
were
only hear
tripping
you.
balls and we come
Why
across Mr.
is this
Wilson.
happening?
And like we were watching for a little bit. It was funny. We ended up getting sucked in for like fucking 6 hours hanging out with
There's
him.
only
The screen is green. Green
And we were
screen
hooked.
wonders.
Like we were just hooked after that.
I don't know
Like,
what to do.
He
with
just
this
fucking
then.
grows on you.
It totally reminds me of that story I told you guys the other night, last night or whenever, about my brother and I catching that kid on the CB. Marcus and I were tripping balls, and it's like 1:00,000 in the morning. We had him on the CB for like 3 hours. The kid was freaking amazing on guitar. The kid had no idea that we were tripping balls. He was too young to like get, good for him for not being corrupted yet.
LOL.
What's up, buddy? You coming up?
No, it's not working.
And now, is it back?
Come on up here. Come on.
I think
Get
I'll
up
have
there.
to restart the stream maybe.
Don't act a stranger. Show your beautiful mush
Yeah,
to the
just
world.
restart the
There
stream.
he
Just
is.
restart it.
No.
Just restart your own
No.
your stream. Oh, yeah, it is green.
There he is. Huh. There he is.
He goes, maybe it is
The Twitch
green.
is not broken, but YouTube is broken. Ooh.
Why is this happening?
Yes.
I just love the,
know what
I
to
just
do
love the
then.
Pakistani accent.
I think
like,
I'll have
it
to
just-
restart the
the
stream.
way he
Alright,
says
I'm gonna restart the stream. Right?
Oh, the kitty.
Here, Mr. Brew. Come to say hello. Huh. Look at that handsome mush.
No.
Yeah, big handsome son of a gun. Mr. Mojo Rising.
He's so cute. He just seems like he's such a cuddle bug.
He really is, too. He's awesome. He's like fearless. We have 4 black walnut trees on the property,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like kind of biennial. And this year they were like the size of limes. They were freaking massive, and they'd fall, and he'd be he. So I think I might have told you before. This is like his 4th, maybe even 5th home, and he was declawed. Whoever first got their hands on him, and he's always been an indoor cat, as far as I know. So he's never had grass underneath his feet. So he came to stay with us like 2 years ago, and we have a completely fenced in backyard from one side of the house to the other. So I just go out there and supervise with him, and he hangs out, he does his thing. But when the walnuts fall, you would think, he's always been an indoor cat, and he'd be all skittish. He's fuck that. He hears a walnut and he goes chasing after it. He's fearless. So he's like chilling he loves. I love watching the cats. They like always find like a patch of sunshine to like chill out in and like get all like majestically stretched out in, and he's just chilling like a supervillain over there. And he sees me, and I'm over there picking up some of the walnuts, and I just goofily toss one over to him, thinking he's probably going to split as soon as I do that. No, he fucking goes after it like goalie style. Next thing I know, I'm fielding him to him, and he's freaking like nothing got past him. It was awesome. It was great. We were having fun.
That's what Everett would do. I can guarantee it. Like, he literally goes to the door and begs to go outside, and he wants to go out on his collar, like on the dog tie out, just like Leo does. He just wants to go out there and do his thing. And he will get so mad if I don't take him outside.
Oh, you do? You bring him out?
Mm-hmm. He wears a leash or a harness or whatever. Yep. He loves it. He absolutely loves it. Oh, he looks like such a cuddle bug.
Yeah, you caught him last night, I think it was. He came up, and you had said that in a couple other streams ago. I heard you, I think it was Stever was streaming, and you were in the background saying, "I can't move right now. Freaking Lucky's got me pinned down with a cuddle."
Oh my, yes, yeah. And it's like, I feel bad moving them, even
Yeah.
though they wouldn't,
Huh. We're talking about you, huh?
I
You
know,
big
right?
freaking handsome son of a gun.
All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh.
And all of a sudden, the stream turned into a cat video. Happy 3:00 in the morning Eastern Standard Time to everybody in the chat.
So I went up and grabbed one of the shirts that I bought. Oh my gosh. It's like inside out, of course.
He almost looks miffed that I turned the camera off. Oh, you actually already got it. I got, what is it? Enlightened? Obliterated.
At Doris's
Bronze,
104th birthday rager, but look at what she has. She has a freaking 40 and a bong and a fatty and a flat brimmed hat. Oh my
awesome.
god. So yeah, I got those for Steve and I. And to
That's
support
cool.
Alex because he's just great, and they have them for like $15 on the thing where he had the shirts.
Excuse me. Oh my God.
I feel bad. He gets like really depressed, like he was expressing on there, and it's like I want to try to support him, and
Yeah. What's up, Wesley? You're not late. You're right on time, brother.
you're always right on time. How are you doing, Wes?
There's always a StreamYard link kicking around in the chat at this time. If anybody else is sick of hearing me babble.
Well, I can drop the link, but I don't think anybody doesn't like to hear you babble. Or else there would be no one in here. They feel like you guys suck.
I suppose so, right?
It's all right. It's just about like, just being here, holding that space together.
Indeed.
Oh, really? Now you want to be my friend? Now you want to?
So as of yet, you and Rick haven't been able to nail down any specific time to hang out.
I just gotta message him and find out like what day he wants to do it.
I like that. Oh, I just got to run some errands. Not now. That's good, but it's like people forget that
like,
even people who might be of notoriety are, yes, in fact, they are human beings too. Imagine that. That's why kind of like I get it sometimes when people are like, oh, you're an actor or a musician or whatever, celebrities shut the fuck up about politics and whatever. It's like, what? Well, they're not. They fucking vote too. They pay presumably pay taxes too, and whatever. It's our civic fucking duty. Again, it's like, oh, well, you're not allowed to talk about politics or religion, and then lo and behold, like it really fucking comes to matter, and we don't know how to talk about politics and religion without getting all freaking reptile brain about it. And I get it, but we
who we're
that's why we're
talking
always
about though. We're talking about Rick Overton. He's going to come on the show.
oh, my bad.
We're
Did I
calling him
not say
Rick,
that? Yeah.
so like we should share that part just in case. So yeah, Rick Overton is going to come on the show and hang out with us. I'm super excited about that. He's a
me too.
great
That's
guy, and like that's what matters is that like he's just a genuine, kind, like kindred spirit.
Oh, excuse me. If anybody hasn't already seen it, go to brain fart for Warren's channel. Extra Bulla, EXTRABULLA. He does really good streams too, and he had a great conversation with Rick Overton. If anybody's interested.
Hi, Cynic
Hi,
Girl. How are you?
Hey, Cynic Girl.
Yeah. He messaged me, Wes. It was really sweet, and he was.
Where's her
like,
wrench? There,
he,
wrench.
Huh? Oh,
where's
she need a
Cynic?
But yeah, he messaged me about like coming on and everything, and it was just super sweet, and we talked for a while. And hang on, I'm trying to give you a wrench.
Yeah, Wesley, definitely go back and check out the beginning of the stream. Jimmy Sunderland from the is it KRTD? Am I getting that right? The KRTD Media Network, and then a new simpatico of the burrito universe.
Yes.
Burrito-verse? Burrito-verse.
Burrito-verse.
Where Leo reigns supreme in this universe.
And just for that, we're gonna say, here's our little
What is
Leo.
up? Hi, Bubba. Hi, Leo. What's up, mister?
Oh, there you go. Well, now you can subscribe and you won't miss us. I'm glad you did find us though. I saw Cynic Girl in Misty's chat earlier. and I was like, "Yeah, you should come hang out with us." I
Oh,
should
you
be
mean
on with
actually?
Misty tomorrow, I think.
Oh, cool. Just the two of you, or other guests as well, or?
No, I think it's gonna be a bunch of people on.
Oh, that's right. It's the bitch miss, right?
Hmm
Right on.
I went
Yeah, I'm
on with
definitely gonna be
Chris
there too. I
Mohan
love her.
before too.
She's so awesome. She's such a good shit. I totally identify with her so much, like her energy and everything, and like her freaking passion and how she gets pissed at stuff. I appreciate like other people being pissed. You got to be fucking pissed right now. We don't have to be all stick up the ass about it, but it's good to be. That's like, again, like we were saying last night. I love that everybody that this ever growing universe here has a good fucking sense of humor about all this shit too. Otherwise, and again too, I think it's that almost in a sacred way, in an organic way, that the humor just kind of plays into us being able to soften up to take in new information and shift up our perspectives and consider different ideas. Like I can keep referring to that Jimmy Carr thing where he said the haha moment is often an aha moment. I really do appreciate that. I keep revisiting that, and it's sort of like an onion for me personally. But
Yeah, I get it. I do.
the wrench of unforgiving sexiness and doom.
Yes. I like to
Use your
I like
powers
to
for
make
good.
sure that everybody can say what they want and they can drop links, and it's about me trusting, the people that come in, and as long as they're not bots, we get them sometimes.
I noticed that both they were doing I don't know if I assume it's Andrew pulling the ones and twos and the action for Assange stream the channel,
Well,
but
they
they wrenched most everybody in their chat. I noticed that was cool of them, and I noticed the KRTD chat wrenches pretty much everybody in the chat too. So that's free speech. That's the encouragement thereof, and I'm
I know it's
appreciative of
weird
that.
when I don't have a wrench somewhere that like we frequent. I'm like, oh, I'm like I'm so used to having them. It's weird when you can't like just go, oh, let me drop a link in here. Like it's really ridiculous, and it's really ridiculous that you can't say certain things unless like the stupidest things have to be approved. Steve did in Convo Couches thing like yesterday. Yeah, he put just the eggplant emoji. That had to be approved on Convo Couch because YouTube, like, like
For Christ's sakes, come
censored
on,
a
man.
fucking eggplant.
We're already. It's bad enough we're down to fucking hieroglyphics in communication as it is. And like, okay, now this part of the show's got to go over this dusty little corner of the fucking, the universe. And holy shit, and even that. Now, fuck this. This ain't gonna last, man. You can't really. How do you really live without free speech? I mean, Julian's case is bad enough for him alone, let alone what it means for everybody else. And Craig Murray is a fucking badass, man. I appreciate that guy. Get like the fucking 12 steps out the fucking door. Nice, Mariana. No eggplant for you. Papers, please. Yeah. This shit ain't gonna last like this, man. This is not a sustainable path that we are on. I just don't see it. Like Steve was saying earlier, everybody been pointing out, I don't see how working within the shit that we got now, unless we can somehow get our hands on the levers, we're gonna have to make this shit up somehow, some kind of parallel. I kind of see it as some sort of like, network of mutual aid societies or something, communities, whatever terminology you want to use, whatever visage it takes. I don't know. We definitely fucking need each other more now than ever in human history, to my liking. That's why I just can't with the whole like going back to the referencing the whole when you guys popped in on Joe Firestone's convo there, that whole just the larger picture of like, yeah, that'd be great, but again, electoral politics. It's like it's a speed bump at best.
Yeah,
At this point, it just seems like the carrot and the stick, and it's like the stick is being used to beat us We don't even. I don't know. Stockholm syndrome. I like your style, Cynic Girl. You guys are right.
Oh, I found the video.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right, you know me with like having the videos. All right. Oh, I gotta share the screen.
Yeah, because you know me. If you just let me talk, I will not fucking stay. Y'all pass out at some point, drooling on myself in front of the camera. Y'all don't want to see that shit. You probably want to
Oh
see
well,
this shit as it is.
you'll totally appreciate this.
Rocket. Let's see.
Okay, is this okay? So the Dawn Copter, guys. This is the Dawn Copter.
I'm running on a qualitative, not a quantitative message. Okay. So,
Is that a dong on a drone?
Just try to be cute. So, if you want to ever
The sausage
as a sheriff,
copter.
I can tell you that. As a mayor, I can tell you the same thing.
Let go of my dildo, sir.
All right.
Whoever
I feel
did
like
that needs, like, you know,
that needs
I don't know.
another watch. Okay, like Shadow Band showed us this.
I love you.
This is a real fucking thing.
We got to be related or something.
Watch this. Watch. I mean, you just stand there and he just continues.
My brother would be fucking dying right now.
We have a gentleman over there
That's
that's
the
like
best.
trying to be cute. So, if you want to ever come and talk to me as a sheriff, I can tell you that. As a mayor, I can tell you the same thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Can I just say?
Yeah, right, Wes.
Oh my god. So yeah, that is
That's all.
that is the story behind the whole Duncopter thing. We like Shadow Band found that and shared that with us, and we like lost our shit. Where I don't even remember where he showed it to us, if it was on Discord or something like that. Oh my gosh. Oh, we used to have so much fun on Discord. Oh.
What is Discord? Is it's like another YouTube or Rockfin sort of
Well, it
platform?
doesn't
I don't know that I've
like you can go on and like chat
too much
and
shit to
like
keep up with.
kind of how we are here, but it's not like a live thing, but anybody who's on your server can like jump in. That's how I like really started to talk to Oz a lot. I talked to Jack Sith that way a lot.
It is live or it's
Shadow
not?
Band, Yelbro, Franco, Pasta, you know what I mean? Like all those guys. I used to be on there all the time. Like if we went on Discord, I could stream the Discord onto here. I don't know. We'll have to do it. I'm not so good at Discord. I wonder if I can get it on here.
Oh man, I'm like so far behind in all this kind of crap.
Oh,
It's like
believe me.
I'm still kind of like it's kind of weird to find myself on here on the World Wide Web talking.
I know, right? Weird for me too.
I kind of forget
So-
sometimes, which is nice because that's kind of the whole point, I guess, right? Is nice to be able to create space that just feels fucking closer to normal. Being able to fucking hang out with people.
Yeah, we'll have to do a Discord thing at some point, but much too tired to do that. Oh my god, this is funny. Okay. So and then Wes says that's a disgusting combo of emojis.
Yeah. I think you said disturbing or something,
I
but yeah.
mean, you know, that is, yeah.
It was a freaking great moment in Dawn Copter history, Mariana.
We are on our own. Yeah, we can just refer Cynic.
Discord's been a thing for years. I really do feel fucking old. Christ. I barely now just figuring out how to fucking use YouTube. Like it's only been in like the last year where I kind of reorganized my channel and, you know, changed my channel name and I just kind of trying to make it something like, a reference point if anybody's looking for shit. I got a catalog of weird shit on my channel, Charlie Brown's Rebellion. If anybody wants to go and peruse weird playlists or whatever.
Is that what it was, Mariana? Was it on Slow News Day that we saw the Doncopter to begin with? I think that's what it was. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Discord is pretty cool. Yeah,
I've never been on Twitter or any of that shit. I quit Facebook, fucking fake book, all that shit. I didn't.
Yeah, I mean, I have one.
That's why this has been really nice for me right here. Although I understand all the freaking complications and implications with fucking.
Oh, here, Wes is gonna. It's a voice chat platform that started.
Yeah,
out
I
as a
read
way
that.
for multiplayer video game. Yeah, that is.
Thanks for that.
Yeah, and there's DMs on there too. Yes. And so I went on Mr. Wilson's Discord before, and if I don't know how to do it, but he had hit us on his Discord and he was streaming us on his YouTube stream. And he and Propaganda, when he goes on too, he does it a lot. Mariana would be on, and I would be on there too. It was funny a couple times. Mariana, you probably remember this. They would be talking. It would be Josh Davis and Shadow Band and Jack and all the, Oz Whistles and everybody on there talking, and Owen. And all of a sudden, they would be freaking saying something and arguing or something, and I would just have something to say, and I would just go over and take the mic and be say all the things. And a couple times it was on Franco's stream, and I just went off, and I'm no, this blah 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 and stuff. So yeah, we used to do it on Franco's stream too.
I love Franco. He's a good shit, man. That dude's
He's
got
a
some freaking
sweetheart.
cojones.
I call
and he
him
uses it for the power of good.
He's
Yeah, I see you
Zen journalist.
chatting at Adam. I could just picture, turn it backwards, and he's in freaking no bullshit mode.
Yeah, and like Seneca said, you can on Discord you can watch YouTube, and you can watch stuff as a group. So if you want to stream something, you don't have to you're not streaming it to a YouTube, so they don't censor it. So if we all wanted to go on to a Discord server, we could all be on there with and Snork. I used to hang out with Snork all the time on there. And Propaganda, he's on there a lot. See, now I'm going to miss all the guys on Discord and have to go back on there. And Claudia, that's you see on Richard Medhurst's, she goes on there, and ICU, and but yeah, you go on there and everybody talks and stuff, and so you can stream a video or whatever, even if it's on YouTube, and you don't get a strike or anything because you're not streaming it on YouTube. You're on the Discord thing, and people can all pop in and whatever.
That's cool. We'll have to investigate that, perhaps. Honestly, I think I was telling you and Steve, I just got done recently compiling, filling most of a 2 terabyte external hard drive for my son and his mom, and there's I don't know, Christ, 2,200 files, movies, documentaries, concert footage, all this shit. And then I get to the end of it, and it's because I have a copy of it too, obviously, for here. And I just I realize how much propaganda is built into so much other shit that I grew up watching, and certainly all the new shit that's coming out, and the weird social conditioning componentry of all of it, and just kind of it leaves that shit taste in your mouth. And I watch 15 minutes of something that I've always loved, and I'm oh. And I don't know, I need to be outside more now anyway. And I have so much shit to do. It's already fucking getting cold, but at least I got the firewood squared away.
We're at the end of December. We're yeah, it's getting cold. What the fuck? It used to be
I'm still outside in the mornings in my bare feet in a fucking tank top with my coffee. Shit, sometimes I'll go out there when the snow's on the ground too, but I mean, it was really nice here the past couple of days. I mean, once the sun goes down, it gets cold quick, obviously, but
Yeah, well, you're north of me, so I'm in Connecticut, but you're like what,
yeah,
an hour and a half, like north of me, I think.
I think that's what you guys said, or Steve said.
I'm
Yeah,
in southeastern Connecticut,
yeah.
so I'm closer to like Rhode Island and Mohegan Sun and all that.
You're like not too far from Long Island Sound, right?
Yeah, yeah, no, we can, yeah.
Didn't you say? Because I used to go to Rocky Neck Beach every year with my family, and you said that's not too far from you, and you
Yeah,
used to
it's like
stomp around there.
25 minutes to, it's 25 minutes probably. It's like a little bit southwest of us, about 25 or so. But yeah.
I used to love it down there. I still do. It's like I think I told you. Brought my mom down there. We didn't get there on her birthday, but I brought her down there for her birthday just before she passed. So it was really nice to be able to do. Wasn't a big
Yeah,
deal,
it's
She
fun
couldn't
down
really
there.
do. I don't know if you ever seen them. They have these really cool things. They're free for people with accessibility issues. They're these big, oversized sort of wheelchairs, but they have these big beach tires on them. They're like massive. It looks totally cartoony.
Yes,
But
they're like
all
big
you gotta do is
white
ask them, and they'll
tires.
bust them out of like a dusty cabinet around the corner. And so we wheeled her out there and got her next to the water, and she was happy. And
Oh,
one thing I like about Rocky Neck too is they got that thing. I used to think it was a castle, whatever that structure is, up the other end of it, like the far end. Like when you come in, if you're looking at the beach with the parking lot to your back, it's off to your right. It's up on the hill. They used years ago. Remember, they used to have a snack shack out of it on the first floor. Kind of looks like a castle. They got the observation points where you can put the money in the
oh, like
Viewmeister
yeah, the
thing there.
view things. Yeah, I can't remember
But
the
that's like
name
that
of
whole
it.
end of it's wooded. There's very few beaches down that way where like there's any woods at all. And I'm like a forest creature myself, so I love going over there. I had my freaking hydration pack and my phone. I got like 20 gigs of data, so I can just turn my data on and stream my YouTube. And I had this app that's really cool. It's called MueTube, MueTube. I talked with the dude, Sashin, who developed it. He's really cool. Google hates him, kicked him off of Google, but you can play videos. Like I make playlists. Like if you go to my channel, I make playlists so that I can do, and I kind of like craft them. So I hit play, and it's like a mood. I don't know if everybody does that. So, but you can shut the screen off and it plays in the background, so it doesn't murderize your battery. Or you can do other shit and shut that one off, that window off, and it's really cool. So I just do that and freaking head up into the woods with some freaking funkadelic and get blazed and have a little. It's hard when you're like full time caregiver for people. And I was taking care of both him and her at the time, and it was nice to have like she had her moment. She was down by the water, and I just took a break and just went in the woods
Yeah,
and
you
get
got to
blazed near the
recharge your own
water.
batteries too.
Yeah,
Like you
yeah,
got
it's
to make
important
sure.
to remember that in the
Yeah,
mix of
everybody
things.
needs to remember that. Like, we need to take
Yeah.
care of ourselves so that we can take care of others. And
Yep.
I was thinking about that before we came on. I was like, I wonder if everybody, you know what I mean, how everybody's doing right now. And, because a lot of people are stressed out. And, I'm not, because I don't do this stuff. You know what I mean? Like, we do a little Yule thing, and we celebrate the seasons, and then my
Oh, you mean specifically like around the holidays right now? Yeah.
yeah, and it's my daughter's birthday, like, well, later on today now, because it's 22nd now here. So yeah, we just kind of like, we're not stressed out like when other people are stressed out over Thanksgiving or Christmas or this or that. We're not stressed because we don't worry about it. To us, it's just like, yeah, we're just, it's the season changes and, stuff like that. And so it's very freeing to be like, yeah, we're just not going to do that. Like, we're not going to get all worried and worked up or anything like that. And just not like, break our banks trying to like
Ugh.
consume and make money before the end of the year for the
My ex
Freaking
used to
more of these
drive me nuts with that.
corporations.
I love her and she's awesome. She always wanted to give Ryan, like, you know, what she didn't have growing up because she had her life was a fucking circus when she was growing up. But yeah, you know, it drove us nuts always with spending money we didn't have, and you know, shit. He didn't give a shit. He was like a freaking cat half the time, or a dog when he was a kid. He'd rather play with the packaging than what's inside the packaging half the time. Honestly, he had such a great imagination, like building shit out of cardboard and all that kind of stuff. And
Here.
what is up there, Mister Everett? Hi, Busteroo. Oh my gosh. Hi,
He's
buddy.
such a pretty boy. Here we go.
Yeah,
He
buddy,
looks more like a freaking wildcat, right? Like if
I
he
was
was
just gonna
you.
say, looks like a.
Oh.
Go.
Oh, there you go. He went out for a second.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, there we go. There he is.
Jesus,
It
Cynic
looks
Girl,
like
you
a
all
big
right?
cat. Like he reminds me of like a really big, you know, cat or a bobcat. I mean, his paws in my hand.
Yeah, you'd
You
see it in
know?
his face, really. He looks like a big cat.
Yeah. He reminds me more of a big, you know, big kitty.
Like an ocelot or something.
His whiskers are so long. Oh, you're such a handsome boy. Oh. He purrs so loud. Oh, yes, you do.
That's one thing that bumps me out. I don't know. He used to let me hug him when he wasn't my cat, but now, like, he's staying here with me. It's like he doesn't. I think he really got mashed around too much. He's shy. He does not like to be held. He's like, what is going on? Are we going to the vet? Are you gonna lock me in a closet? I don't know.
Yeah, look at this guy. Like I hold him like a baby, and
Aw.
and his little back feet are like, you know, just wide up in the air.
Those are some big thumpers he's got there. He must run like a bastard, huh?
Yes, I mean, look at. I mean, like that's
Yeah.
they.
Our
They're
first cat,
like
when I was a little kid, we had a Manx cat. Excuse me, you know, with the bobtail, and he ran like a freaking rabbit. When he ran, his front legs would come in front of him, and he'd just like grab earth and pull him forward. It was amazing. I was
oh, I
fascinated
hope
over.
your head feels better, honey. That
Yeah, me too.
sucks. I get migraines myself, and they're just.
I don't know if it would work for you in the instance of whatever it is you're dealing with, particularly, Cynic Girl, but what works for me sometimes when I get headaches that won't seem to go away, I get headaches sometimes for like 3 days at a time. It fucks me all up. I don't know if they'd be considered migraines or whatever. I never had a diagnosis, but take like a frozen bag of peas or something, whatever you might have in the freezer. If you got something cold, you can put on just like the back of your neck where you get those two spots, whatever the hell you might call them, and just like leave that there for a little while and like maybe like chill like that. I do that. I thought I was gonna fucking die one time. I thought we had like an encephalitis outbreak around here in Western Mass, and I thought I was gonna fucking die, like I had it or something. I felt like hell for like better part of a week. I went to sleep one time with a freaking bag of peas or something in the back of my neck, and I woke up like an hour later, and it was gone. I felt fine. It was amazing. I don't know. Maybe that might help if you haven't tried it already. You're not probably looking for unsolicited advice necessarily, but there it is anyway. I hope you feel better nonetheless.
Here's one of my old boys.
Yeah, if you can get to sleep, that's the problem when you're stuck in that mode, right? Oh, who is this? Who is this handsome one? Did I lose
Can
you?
you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Tommy, can you hear me? Say anything. Are you alive? Are the aliens in the room with you now?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You can?
Yep.
Okay. This is bonkers.
Honkers. What is up? Oh, you magnificent dude. Hi, buddy. Are they from the same litter?
No, no. He's him and Neville are different ages. Actually, Neville's from my friend. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm giving him some wet food because somebody, one of these other guys, ate what he already had out. Oh God. No, no, none of you. They all like want to steal his food. Well, because it's like
They're incredible thieves.
it's tuna with seaweed. No, not for you.
My silver mitt, she used to I've always done most of the cooking in like every relationship I've ever had. It's just always been a cook. So I'm in the kitchen like prepping dinner or something. Excuse me. And my silver mitt, her name was Sabrina. She they had free run of the house when we were up. As long when we were not home, they had cages or a room to their own. But most of the time they had free run of the house. And so she'd come over when I'm cooking and she'd climb up my freaking my pants leg and then eventually make her way up to my shoulder, and she'd just sit there and watch me cook the whole time. And then oftentimes when I cook, like I've always like, I didn't realize that. I guess I've always done that. I'm just realizing that in this moment. I've always like, have music on while I'm cooking. It's just sort of part of the ritual, and be bopping around the house to the Dead or something, and she'd like right on my shoulder the whole time, dancing with me. I had to buy her own hacky sack because she kept fucking stealing mine and hiding them under the couch. The little shit. Oh, and then I freaking try to take it away from her, and she's got her teeth on it, and she would not let go. And I'd pick her up and I'd dangle her in the air, and she would not, for the freaking life of her, let go of that fucking thing. And I'd bring her up real close to my face, and I'd talk to her like, from like the dad to the little kid, and like, you're being stinky, and she'd hiss at me. She'd do this like little kind of thing. I'm like, oh, really, you little shit, And she had a wicked toot, hey. Their toot is like 10 times the size of their bodies. It's like a superpower. Fucking ferrets are awesome.
Did yours
Yeah, my first ferret, his name was Sebastian. He was a stoner. I have never like hotboxed an animal. I think it's a dick move. But he was a total. I'm not going to deny him if he wants it. So every time I'd go to get high, he'd come out of hiding where if he wasn't already, and he'd make his way as close as he could, like climb up on my lap and out to my leg if I got my legs crossed, and I'd blow my head out, and he'd just like crane his neck like way out, and he'd be like totally taking in like huge hits. He loved it, and like I used to keep my stash, like my pipes and other paraphernalia, on a this glow in the dark frisbee I used to have, and he'd curl up on top of the frisbee on all my shit. He loved the smell so much. It was so cool. He was freaking awesome. And to have at least two of them together, you have to have two of them together because their energy level is such that they need each other to entertain one another.
They are not
No?
friends. No.
Really? Wow.
I had
You got to keep them separated.
Yeah, like Bonkers is an asshole. he'll go after Neville, and Neville is like bigger than him. But yeah, I mean, he's been with other ferrets, like he's been with that like others like his entire like life. But him and Neville for whatever reason. And then one I had before, I had, oh my gosh, because I always rescued them like when when they need a home, like everyone's like, oh, Lucky will take them. So at one point I was like, oh my gosh, I was fostering 4 of them for friends, like 2 from one person and 2 from another, and they all had to be separate because they didn't get along. And one of those actually was Neville. This was before, before I had rescued, before I took him. And
Dude, did you say you're feeding them something with tuna in it?
It's Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt. That dude, I can smell that. That is just fucking bizarre. I swear to you, I just smelled tuna. And I don't mean to get like have any kind of weird hygiene sort of joke on any level. Just for real, like that's
No,
weird.
I get it. Yeah, it's really strong, but yeah, that's the kind of
I
thing
guess
that happens. It's weird, right? That weird synchronicity. You're like, whoa, like you could
for
tell
real,
how strong
dude.
it
It's in
was.
here. There he is, the fucking tuna hound. Yes, you. I'm talking to you. Don't run away. I'm talking to you. This cat, man, like if you even think about tuna, he comes. Yeah, I just said that, and he fucking came out of nowhere. He is like this total tuna hound. That's too funny.
Oh,
And he ran
Wes
away.
said that he's never had a pet that was attracted to the smoke. Well,
I
you know
haven't
what's
either.
funny?
Can you imagine?
Leo
I
has to
think I.
come over and smell whatever bud it is. He just wants to smell it and check. That's it. Then he has no interest in it after that, but he has to like check it. And
That's awesome. He's putting his blessing on it. That's his whammy, right?
there are
Leo
ferrets
approved.
that are
You.
potheads. Ferrets like it. It's the skunkiness, I think, of it.
I was
I
just
don't
gonna say. I think it has something to do with that kind of the terpenes or something. Like it smells familiar to them because of their own musk and their
Well, they're
glands and all
not
that kind of
okay.
stuff.
In the so I've probably have had, oh my gosh, I would say like 20 ferrets or something. I've taken in ones that literally only had months to live. And it's hard. It's heartbreaking. And it's heartbreaking because they only live like a short amount of time.
Yeah. Good night,
And it,
Mariana.
yeah, she said that her thing might die.
Mine might too. Freaking cut out on me like 3-4 times last night. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, it's fine. So yeah, I always end up like taking them in no matter what their age is. Actually, we had one named Mr. Burns, and he looked like Mr. Burns from The Simpsons. He had these big like fuzzy like jowl like things, and he was mostly naked. Like, oh my gosh! And he came with a name. I can't remember what it was, but we called him Mr. Burns. And
This is a
oh my
ferret or a
gosh,
cat?
a ferret.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ferrets. It's funny because people always think of them as being like rodents, but they're not. They're actually in the muscaline family, so they're related to skunks and otters and
Badgers, wolverines.
yeah, actual wolverines. They're related to bears and like they're distant cousins to wolves too. Like they're in that same family. And it's really interesting because hey, leave him alone. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Because they're always called like everyone always thinks they're like with the rats or the rodents, but they're not, and they're super intelligent. Bonkers reminds me of an otter. When he goes
Yep.
over to drink his water, he puts his whole head in the water and then blows bubbles in the water. Like, yeah.
Yeah, they're wicked characters. Their personalities are so varied, and we had 4. Sebastian died. He had a cancerous tumor on his spleen because of like overbreeding. We presume we had made the appointment for him to have the surgery the next day. He died at the foot of my bed that night. It was awful. I was freaking out of my fucking tree for like quite a while after that. But we had already had Sabrina to keep him company, and they had bonded and everything, and we felt like shit about that. And we wound up, because at that point, ferrets were illegal in Mass, but legal in Connecticut. And so I forget how it was through our vet. I forget where it was, who was in Connecticut, had told us that they knew of a family who had 3 ferrets that were bonded that had to be rehomed and preferably together because they had like a full house. And so, yeah, we took 3 of them in. So it was Bandit, she was Sable. We already had Sabrina, she was a silver mitt, and then we took in. Oh, did I say 3? No, it was just the 2, and we wound up with the 3. We had already had Sabrina was the silver mitt. Bandit, who we didn't name, that they had already named her, she was Sable, and then Rowdy, who was an albino, and he was like 3.5.
I had a few albinos.
3.5 pounds. He was awesome. He and the other 2 would tag team him. Like we had like like a cat tower, and like they go in like that. Watching it, we'd shut the TV off and watch them play all day. I'd get baked, and it's freaking. We watch him all day. It was awesome. He'd be like down below, and they'd cut. They like all these different freaking scenarios. They'd try to come in, and he'd like be all fortified up in a hole, and they'd come for him, and he'd like come out, and he'd pummel them, and they'd pummel him, and it was fucking awesome. And oh my god, well, it was originally Sebastian. Like I said, he was the weed weasel, but Sabrina took to it too. I think she swiped my brother Marcus's weed. He used to keep it in a film canister, old school hippie style, and so a couple times I found it. He's like, I think I left my stash outside last time I went to have a smoke, man, or something, whatever. And it freaking turns out it was one of the ferrets. It's like under the couch. I'm like,
Dude,
good.
they will steal your shit.
Score.
If it's silicone or like rubber. Oh my gosh. We had a ferret named Lucky, and she used to steal all the freaking silicone stuff. Bonkers had like little like bear, like stuffed animal things. Like they were like Build-A-Bear, like McDonald's toys. Oh, he loves those, and he stashes those. And he loves the ropes. Like there's dog rope toys that are hidden in the house and like hidden in his little hidey holes. That he hides in there.
It's funny, like I said, they're like they develop like a taste,
I
like a
love
spit.
otters
Oh,
too.
you know what? Freaking Sabrina especially loved freaking anything minty. Like my ex at the time, my girlfriend at the time used to keep, certs in her purse, and freaking Sabrina would climb up on the fucking. We had like a garden style apartment at the time, so it was like the kitchen was at one end, and it went from like to the dining area, and then melded into the living area. So we'd be sitting in the living room watching her, and she'd freaking come around to the corner like a little shit. She didn't think we were like watching her. Oh no, that's what it was. We used to work nights, and we had just come home, and like we let them out. We had our morning ritual. Everybody said hey, and then like we go and lay down in bed, and I'm almost asleep. And next thing you know, I hear me a fucking ruckus in the other room. I'm like, what's the ruckus? So I get up, and I already suspected that it was Sabrina because she was always the instigator. Then I creep around, I peer around a corner, and a little shit had climbed up on the freaking kitchen table and gotten into my ex's purse, and she's fucking rooting in there like she's digging a freaking hole to some other land, and shit's flying like a fucking cartoon. It was so funny. She's just throwing shit out behind her, and she finds the certs, and like that's the moment where I catch her, and she gives me one of those little hiss things, and I pull her out of that, I grab her without hurting her. I grab her and I pull her out of the purse, and she's got the certs in her mouth, and I'm trying to get them away from her, and she's fucking hissing at me. I'm like, you little shit. Oh my god, she was such a character. They were awesome. They were like just balls of freaking love.
That is awesome.
We had like an empty, like a spare sort of room, like a rumpus room in our apartment, served as a bunch of different things. But I used to take these big empty 3-inch. I used to do like warehouse type work. So like the box tape, the big 3-inch rolls. I used to take the empty rolls and bring them home and tape them all together. And I made like this series of freaking tunnels and shit for them. And like I built this whole fucking room for them to like go nuts in. It was awesome.
Yeah, we oh my gosh, we used to have a rice box is what we used to call it. I took
I love sea otters too. That's my animal.
A rice bin, and I put a plastic bin and I filled it with a bunch of rice and toys and stuff, and they would go in there and they would dig. It was like rice and beans and everything. So I put the hole in the top of the plastic tote so that like they could go in from the top, so not so much rice would go everywhere. And Lucky, she was an albino, and she would dig backwards up until she hit her butt in a corner, and then she'd turn around and keep digging backwards. They would go in there and roll around in there. Okay, I gotta play.
I never thought to do that. That's a great idea.
I have to play the New World Otter for you guys.
Ferret's also a verb.
New World Otter. Today we're singing about United Nations. Well,
I'll be right back.
Just dills my pickle. Ugh, that's gross, Otter, but not as gross as this globalist powerhouse that claims to maintain international peace and security for over 75 years. That's a load of bull feathers. The New World Order, the UN, has done an admirable job keeping the peace. Well, bless your pea-picking little heart. If they were so concerned with ending all wars, you'd think they'd have made it a clear-cut priority on their list of 17 social development goals. And number 17 is dedicated to partnerships for the goals. I'm pretty sure Goal 17 refers to partnerships for Goal 17 specifically. Well, that makes about as much sense as tits on a bull. You shouldn't be so cynical, Mr. Toidle. Some very influential self-anointed leaders are pushing for this one world agenda, like Klaus Schwab and Bill Gates. I wouldn't walk across the street to piss on them if they were on fire. I beg your pardon? SDGs are goals we strive for in corporate lockstep, most divine. But shouldn't we trust just what they stand for? Is it unholy by design? Zero poverty and zero hunger, good health and well-being sound mighty fine. 100 years since the League of Nations, talk is cheap and they'll keep on lying. Peace we're pushing for equality, education and gender equality. Beware as they share hot Marxist garbage and demonstrating people are fine by me. Clean water and sanitation for all. Clean, affordable energy. Reserved for specifically those with social credit, respectability. Decent work, economic growth, trade bravery for slavery. You'll have to take a note to secure your global welfare salary. We'll spoil our plan for industry, innovation, infrastructure. Hey, I will oversee this dire future, your final use case, TikTok culture. At least we'll reduce inequality. Just reduce them, huh? Not eliminate them altogether? Why don't we just lower the bar for poverty and hunger as well? Will at least the robots have equal rights? Your cynicism smacks of neo-colonial, misogynist, anti-Zionist, conspiratorial fascism. That's rich coming from the New World Order. Sustainable cities and communities. Smart cities surveilling your immunities. Responsible consumption and production, please. Insect-based steak and petri dish cheese. It's just part of climate action, like below water and on land. Weather modification can wash the masks onto the sand. Peace, justice, and strong institutions. Or no more war, or genocide. And corporate fascists who decide to justify health apartheid.
I just absolutely adore them. So yeah, if you guys go over to Mr. Tortu, you should definitely leave him a comment and tell him that I sent you, because I think it would be awesome to have him on. Some of these I absolutely have not watched.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Toidle in the house. And today we're singing about Jonestown, a commune led by the hippopotamus cult leader Jim Jones. Jonestown was set up in Guyana, where the CIA had already been meddling. Jones's followers were forced to work long hours, afforded very little food and sleep, while being constantly bombarded with socialist propaganda. All the while, Jones had amassed an estimated $26 million collected primarily from his followers' Social Security checks. Needless to say, we're all better off without
Jonestown, 909 people lost their lives in Jonestown. Should have hit the kids and wives that night in Jonestown. Now suicide by cyanide, great flavor Jonestown. That's why you never drink the Kool-Aid.
I decided, how can I demonstrate my Marxism? That's how it was. In the middle of the church.
Congressman Leo Ryan was a thorn in the side of the CIA, hiding right every side. KO Chuck High. Controlled experiments carried on for some time. It's even going on today. Hold up and slow down. Take a look to take Alex Jones down. Marxism's in full effect. Look at Jim Jones proud. Guarantee the quality for everyone now. Praise your rapture economy.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Toidle in the house. And today we're singing about Jonestown, the commune led by the hippopotamus cult leader Jim Jones.
I hadn't seen that one before. Let's see. I'll play the Assange one.
House.
And I'm the New World Order.
Today we're singing about WikiLeaks.
I utterly detest WikiLeaks.
How come?
They prematurely eradicated my wet dream of President Hillary Clinton and First Lady Bill.
Well, at least he ended up with the Dementor in Chief Joe Brandon.
Don't be mean, Toidle, or I'll have you demonetized.
I've never even been monetized.
Then I'll have your coolest comments shadow banned.
They already are, though.
Then I'll have your channel removed.
But then you'll disappear with me.
Totally worth it.
That's fine. I'll just head over to Rumble, Telegram, Gab, BitChute, Odyssey, Parler, and get.
Whoa, wait a second. We need you here at the Ministry of Truth.
Like as a scapegoat? Or an effigy?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wait, so why is the MSM applauding Mahagan for exposing Facebook while other far more profound whistleblowers are being demonized?
That's because Hagen's either willfully or unwittingly promoting our agenda. We get to publicly chastise the all-powerful big tech oligarchy for their half-baked community guideline efforts.
You mean just basic common censorship?
When you put it that way, you sound like a green supremacist.
I'm green and proud. Green is beautiful.
You're an utter pain in my ass.
That songs, my poor Juliet, and the songs, they made an example out of you. That songs, please stay strong. You're the only living martyr I ever knew. Screw your martyrs and
Definitely, if they threaten to expose our war atrocities, need to know basis is for us, not for thee. Nothing to see here, sheep, just go back to sleep. Crimes of hacking and espionage, not to be taken lightly. Julian Assange, Julian Assange. Oh, how I long for the day you get to go back home.
Clearly, the U.S. government cannot simply allow Assange to walk. Otherwise, people like James O'Keefe from Project Veritas will feel reaffirmed in their mission to expose alleged injustices.
So you're saying investigative journalism needs to be systematically rooted out?
Think of them less as journalists and more as spineless spies threatening the very fabric of our precious totalitarianism.
You mean authoritarianism? Hey guys, it's Mr. Toidle in the house.
Also, the New World Order is inside of the house.
Today we're singing about my all-time favorite author, George Orwell.
Why can't we sing about my favorite otter, Otter's Huxley?
That's because Brave New World was a blueprint and 1984 was a warning.
That's exactly my point.
For well, we're asked about the corona pandemic.
You can't ask him, he's been dead for 70 plus years.
He'd say we wear a mask and our faces grow to fit it.
You know, you really should be triple masking, Mr. Toidle.
Dehumanizing faces in the name of your security.
Security beats freedom hands down.
We've been put in our places by double-speaking authority.
Forever wars are critical for peace in the Middle East.
All animals,
including otters,
are equal to me.
Well, that's debatable.
Some animals are more equal than others.
You mean less equal than otters?
This is the direction the world is going in at the present time.
Controls the past. They control the future.
Trust is good, control is better.
1984 at last is our present seducer.
Stop trying to distract from global warming.
In the time move.
Don't let it happen.
Universal deceit.
Depends on you.
You know, you're totally full of shit, Mr. Toidle.
Telling the truth is a revolutionary feat.
Who are you shelling for exactly?
Mr. Chairman, Judge, congratulations on your nomination. I have to say I'm confused by your exchange.
It's so weird when it just like randomly starts playing something like that. I don't know. I need to figure out the setting on this and why.
Hey guys, it's Mr. Toidle in the house.
Why it does that.
And the mic on.
Do you know how to like what you're supposed to do to change the settings so it doesn't keep freaking looping around when you like the auto play thing?
Oh, typically there's the setting if it's available inside the video in the bottom, like along the where the volume is and the settings. There'll be like the little arrow, and it might be set to automatic play.
Yeah, that's
I
annoying.
don't know if does that. Sometimes it doesn't appear. It depends on what device you're on, and I think it differs from video to video too. Excuse me. Of course, were you just in a playlist? Because playlist will play automatically.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't a playlist. I just.
Good.
What is the AV1 setting? What does that mean? That's your resolution. Yeah, it's just weird. I'm like on here, like on the YouTube setting right now looking, and I'm like, I don't even see anything like that. Like, oh, okay. Recommended. Is there something here? Yeah, I don't know. I was trying to see if there's a setting somewhere that I could change it, but I'm not seeing anything. Freaking stupid thing. It's Steve's settings. I don't have mine don't do that. Like I don't make it I have to like go to the next video if I want it. I don't have it continually like just looping into next video. You know what I mean? The autoplay or whatever. Oh. I was talking to myself. Oh, Charlie locked that. Dropped out. All right, let me see what I can do on the YouTubes. There we go. There you are.
Hello. I have no idea what the hell causes that. It's so annoying. I just tried to rifle through all the settings I could think of that might have any implications. Nothing
Yeah,
obvious.
why it just bumps you.
Maybe it's yeah. I don't get bumped. Like the whole tablet just like restarts itself.
That
I don't know like what the fuck that's supposed to be all about. Sometimes it's weird. I have like this intuitive. I can just figure stuff out, and other times not so much with the tech stuff.
All right, I want to play one of Alex's videos. Which one do you want?
Oh, before you do that, would you want to check out that new Awaken with JP video he did or did you already see that? It's about the jab, but it's like it's all done with
oh my god,
flotation
yeah, that one's
devices.
really funny. Let me see if I can find that.
He had another one. I don't know if it was that one. He had another one that was particularly long, but oh yeah, the 9 points for like he was trying to give advice to the the deep state. It's like you got to do better. Like, come on, a virus with a 99.8% survival rate. Like, you couldn't do better. Come on, you're not going to frighten people into compliance with that. And all these other salient points. I'm really glad he's talking sense. The Dark Horse podcast is really good too.
Excuse me, you can't come in unless you are fully life jacketed.
Oh, it's you again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you can see, I'm fully life jacketed, just like you told me to last time.
Nope. We changed the definition of what it means to be fully life jacketed. Now you have to have another life jacket on to be considered fully life jacketed.
What?
Yeah. We're requiring everyone to get a booster life jacket.
What's wrong with this one?
It's completely inadequate.
Well, a lot of people are already wearing a life jacket because you insisted on it, and now you're demanding that we wear another life jacket? That's crazy. Besides, I don't see any water around here.
Well, there's a new form of water going around now. Water vapor.
Oh, that's just the nature of water. It's how it behaves. There's nothing to freak out about here.
But people are getting wet from it.
But they're not drowning from it.
That's irrelevant to us. Put another life jacket on, or else you can't come in because you're unlife jacketed.
No, I already have a life jacket. I'm good.
Sir, you're putting yourself in grave danger of drowning. That life jacket you have on will not work unless you also put on another life jacket. And you're putting everyone else at risk of drowning too. His 4 life jackets he has on will not work unless the current life jacket you're wearing is accompanied by another life jacket.
This is sounding less and less scientific.
I represent the science of flotation.
Sounding more and more Abbott and Costello.
So useless. Why'd I have to get it in the first place?
Because it works very effectively at protecting you from drowning.
Let me get this straight, what you want me to believe. You want me to think that life jackets work so well that it's essential that I wear one at all times to be protected from water.
That's correct.
And you also want me to think that they work so poorly that I need to get another one every 6 months?
That's correct. I'm glad you get it.
Sounds like you're making life jackets that just don't work very well.
I wouldn't say too much about that, or else we'll have your freedom of speech taken away.
Is there actual research showing your life jackets are effective and safe?
Oh, yeah.
Do you have data that proves that?
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
Can I see it?
Absolutely. We'll be happy to let you see it in 75 years.
75 years? Why so long?
Oh, it just takes a long time to compile all the data that we already have compiled. Oh, and to make copies of it. Have you ever used a photocopier? Those things break all the time. Just the whole process takes like 3/4 of a century.
Don't you have the files stored digitally?
Put on another life jacket.
See here,
now.
folks.
Or
what?
Or I'll tell everyone you're an anti-life jacketer.
No,
Right,
I
Wes.
like life jackets. I think they have their time and place, and I think they should be a personal choice. I'm just against life jacket mandates.
So you are an anti-life jacketer.
No, I just...
Actually, we got the dictionary to change the definition of the word anti-life jacketer to include anyone who's against our mandates.
Whoa, you're changing language?
Yeah, the power of big life jacket. Pretty impressive, isn't it?
That's terrifying.
Do you know what else is terrifying? Water.
I'm not scared of water. It's just statistically, it's such a low risk.
In the new form of water, even wetter than before.
I'm not scared of that either.
Put on another life jacket now.
Even
I'm
wetter than
honestly
before.
not scared of water anymore. It's just something that mankind has lived with and will continue to live with. So I don't think it's something we need to stop living our lives in order to save our lives from. So no, thank you. I'm good. You deserve to die. What? Science. What's wrong with you? You just want us to make your life more of a living hell by taking away
You
more
deserve
of your
to die.
freedom
Science.
to protect you into being coerced into putting on
That's
another
the
one of
face,
our
though,
life
too.
jackets. Haven't you ever heard of the Nuremberg Code? Never heard of it. Well, it's an international law set up to protect people after the Nazi trials. Not only will you not be allowed in public places if you're seen walking around like a moron not wearing multiple life jackets, but will restrict you from buying food, owning property, and seeing your family. You'd keep me from seeing my family? Mm-hmm. That's right. But Dr. Floaty says if you put on another life jacket to go with your first life jacket, then you can see them. But he says you'll still need to wear an inner tube when you're around them. What the hell? If I still have to wear an inner tube when I'm around them, why on earth would I put on another life jacket? Aren't these things supposed to work? I really have no idea what you're trying to ask. You're a psychopath. It's like you're coercing me into putting on another life jacket by offering me protection against the abusive restrictions that you're putting on me. It's like that's the only thing that these protect me against. Well, you'll need two on to be protected from them. And doesn't that sound like very valuable protection? No! Look, unless you want to be restricted from going into public places, buying food, owning property, and seeing your family for the rest of your life, then put on another life jacket. No. Yes. No. Do it. No. Do it or you'll be sorry. Okay, fine. Put this damn thing on just so my life can get back to normal. Now can I go back to living my normal life? Absolutely. Enjoy. Thank you. You should be good for another 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Yeah, surprisingly, the CEO of Big Life Jacket just announced that a third life jacket will be necessary in 5 minutes. But this time, it'll really protect you. No more. What's up, my freedom loving friend? This year, you've either been naughty or nice, but
Excuse me, sorry.
That was like the best explanation. Like, like everybody needs to see that. That needs to go freaking viral.
Definitely. It's very under the radar, but like right up your alley.
Oh, I don't know if I saw this one. Oh, yes, I did. Saw that one. Did you see the meta one?
I don't think so. It said Wilson was streaming, but still the green screen of death over there.
Is it?
It is time
Oh,
for
my
us
bad.
to adopt a new company brand to encompass everything that we do. I am proud to announce our company is now Meta.
Hi there, peasant. Here at Facebook, we've been working on an exciting project that'll change how you live your life. The metaverse. It'll be a fully immersive virtual and augmented reality that enriches you by completely taking over your mind and life. Now, the metaverse isn't what you think. It's better than you can think. So let me explain what the metaverse is and all the benefits it'll give you. But first, have you ever thought, instead of living a productive life with meaning, I'd like to live an unproductive pretend life with pretend meaning? The metaverse takes you there.
I think this could be very positive for our society and economy.
Positive indeed, Mark. Up until now, if you've liked how Facebook has controlled your online experience with our algorithms that have proven to be harmful, addictive, and divisive, then you'll love handing Facebook control of your entire life. Have you ever watched The Matrix and wondered, how'd the bad guys get those people into the pods and plugged into the Matrix in the first place? Well, your question will be answered as you're plugging yourself into the metaverse. Why would you want to dedicate your life to building success for yourself when you could sacrifice your life and help build success for a giant company that you trust with dangerous business practices?
Privacy and safety need to be built into the metaverse from day one.
That's right, Mark. But some Facebook skeptics have had concerns about our privacy violations, but we're proud to say we've solved all those concerns with the metaverse, as it completely eliminates privacy. Sit back and just imagine what it'll be like
to never have to use your imagination again, as the metaverse does all your imagining for you. With regular Facebook, the product we sell is you. But wouldn't you like to go from just being a product to being enslaved? The metaverse is your answer. With the metaverse, you'll never have to worry about censorship again, because plugging in frees your mind to be controlled into eliminating all thoughts that are not approved by our propaganda quality control team. Have my mind controlled by someone who's regularly subpoenaed to testify before the Senate because of dangerous and dishonest business practices? Yes, please.
We're a company that focuses on connecting people.
Of course we are. That's why we're trying to convince you to go from having human connection in your life to having the illusion of human connection in the metaverse. We literally don't care about people. Sometimes life can be challenging and uncomfortable, but the metaverse gives you the courage to avoid those challenging things by taking the easy way out. You become a much stronger source of profit for us by avoiding things that are hard. Did you know you are not one of society's elites? So why would you want to bother living your own garbage life when you can plug into the metaverse and be manipulated into believing that you're someone important? Talk about a high-class lifestyle. If elite billionaires that regularly get in trouble for putting profits ahead of people are offering you to live your life on their product, but they themselves just build the product rather than living their lives on it, then you know it's in your best interest to be on their product. Unless you're crazy. One of the most boring aspects of life is life. That's why we created the metaverse, to help you escape life. Pretending to live life is way better than living life. Who wants to work hard and go through the struggles of trying to have a good life when you could just easily have the life of your dreams without having to work for it? Kind of like how what's way more satisfying than earning a first place trophy is buying a first place trophy. If you spend all your time and energy building your life in the metaverse instead of the actual world you live in, then you'll be completely dependent on Facebook, and therefore you'll have the luxury of being controlled by us. And doesn't that seem both better and safer than being in control of your own life? It's like communism with technology.
Now we have a new North Star to help bring the metaverse to life.
And it'll be at the expense of your life. But don't worry, because unlike heroin, where you have to live with the consequences of a life-destroying addiction, in the metaverse, you'll be completely unaware of the life-destroying consequences of this addiction. Spending your money to build up your world in the metaverse, it's kind of like building a mansion on someone else's property. You might not own it, but at least you paid for it. Now, I know you can't wait to get on, but the metaverse isn't available quite yet. You'll need to stay tuned for updates as to when you can jump into the quicksand with us. Because once you're on, you won't need to build a happy, successful life. And the metaverse lets you think you're building a happy, successful life.
Thank you for watching, my friend. This video is brought to you by
You see that movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis?
I think so.
That, if I remember in the movie correctly. We had another one of those bots in the chat.
That's all.
I thought it said.
All right, put this.
What is
change? Can you tell me when you start recording?
Oh, this is great.
Recording. Take this thing off for a change. Hi, authoritarians. I love what you're doing. You've done a great job the past 2 years with your whole like totalitarian take over the world thing you're doing. And doing it all under the guise of, it's a pandemic. This is all for your protection. Classic. Well done. And you certainly get an A for effort thus far. But now, unfortunately, you've hit some snags with your whole plan, haven't you? You know, most people know this whole thing isn't about a virus. They figured it out, and here's why. Because you're basically playing poker with your cards facing outward. Everybody can see your hand. So I'd like to offer you 9 key pieces of advice that will make what you're doing much less obvious to the public so you can get past these sticking points and get back to taking over the world successfully the way you want to. Because I just want to help. Using a bioweapon to scare people to death so they're controllable. This is a great premise and super good idea. I'm proud of you for using your imaginations on this one. But I know the really frustrating problem you've run into on this one is people just aren't scared to death of your bioweapon to be completely controllable anymore. No offense. I know you've done plenty of fear-mongering on the news with this, but still people aren't scared enough to be completely controllable with this one. So what you could do to improve this area is next time you're engineering a bioweapon in China, is engineer it to be, well, just much deadlier. A 99.98% survival rate. Come on, guys. It's like you're not even trying. You can do better than this. If you can get that death rate up, it'll elevate people's fear, which will make them much easier to control. And then you'll find a lot of the disobedience to your world takeover will just disappear like someone the day before they're supposed to testify against the Clintons. Fact checkers. What a great idea to invent a new name for propaganda enforcers and having them work under the guise of purveyors of truth. They do the opposite of what their name says they do. Clever. Fact checkers, the greatest invention since sliced bread. And I'm gluten intolerant, but when you recently admitted in court that your fact checkers' facts were opinions and not actual facts or declaration of facts, you kind of admitted that you've been full of shit with your fact checkers this whole time. Now, we all knew this, but you're not supposed to admit this, because then the public stops believing you. The glaring problem here is you obviously haven't corrupted the court system nearly enough so that you would never have to reveal a truth in order to keep getting away with what you're trying to do. Quite honestly, it feels a little insulting that you haven't paid off more judges and courts at this point. Oh, we know Soros owns all the district attorneys, but guys, you got to show a little heart and put in the effort, money, and blackmail it takes to control the judges, too. Anyway, take this under advisement as it should take care of your little fact checkers problem. Overly aggressive mandates. Now, if you've ever read any books on pickup artists, you know that walking up to women in a bar while holding a condom and saying, "You better f me or else," comes across as way too aggressive and kind of reduces the number of women that will be manipulated into giving
Works
you
like
what
a
you
charm.
want, as it is with your desires for getting people to comply with your aggressive mandates.
Kicked out of the bar every time.
Take this or lose your job. Even Harvey Weinstein ran into problems with this mentality. Now, I know you're horny for compliance and just want people to obey you now, damn it. Dude, I get that. And please, never lose that passion. It's just that you come across like a rapist. And that clues people in that what you're wanting them to do is for your benefit, not theirs. So my advice on this issue is to come across much more subtly. So you'll be like the pickup artist, getting much more of what you want rather than being outed and rejected as the rapist that you are. It could be like, "Oh, you can get that shot if you want. It'll save your life, but I don't really care." I think you'll find that many more people will play into your desires this way. Pretending drug companies are benevolent organizations. It's cool how you're trying to pass drug companies off as caring, benevolent organizations that just want to save lives. Whereas up until last year, we all knew them as profit-first criminal organizations that have had to pay the largest criminal fines in history and knowingly cause the opioid crisis and have had to pay tens of billions of dollars for their wrongdoing. People love fairy tales, but they know they're not true. So for people who are in touch with what's called reality, they just can't make the leap with you on this one. So I've got 2 suggestions on how we can get more people to trust your untrustworthy drug companies so we can get profits up. 1, use shell companies. Because when a known company rushes to invent a new drug and has zero liability against it, and that company also has a long track record of criminal history, people are going to hesitate. But if you can set up a shell company with a completely different name, then you can honestly deceive people into not knowing what company owns the product that they're buying. And thus, you'll earn a lot more trust by keeping the truth hidden. Second, now, I know you're operating with the business model of, our product is so effective that you have to get it. And also, our product is so ineffective that you have to get another one every 6 months. I know you want repeat business and client retention. I get it. But something happens when you're converting your reptilian thoughts into English. Something gets lost in translation, and the whole thing comes across as conflicting, which is a red flag for people who know how to think. So my suggestion on how to get repeat business for your favorite new product that you love to push is to add something to it to make it highly addictive. That way you get a lot of repeat business. I mean, you had no problem doing this with the opioids. I think doing this would solve a lot of your problems and really boost profits. Mask theatrics. I know masks do a great job of beating compliance into the psyche, being a symbol of fear, and they really help dehumanize people. And I know they're uncomfortable for you to wear. I mean, they're more of a peasant garment, aren't they? But the problem we've run into over and over again here is you guys having your masks off when the cameras are off, then putting them on when the cameras are on, and then taking them off again when the cameras are off. But meanwhile, not knowing there's been another camera running the whole time. So it kind of makes the public a lot less obedient to your guidelines when they know the people making up the guidelines aren't even following them. But because we know there's nothing more obnoxious than an elite authoritarian such as yourself having to cover your face, what can we do here? Well, I would recommend pinning a device to your shirt that can shine a holographic projection of a mask onto your face at all times. We know actually wearing one is beneath you, but with this method, you won't have to. Yet all the peasants out there will be tricked into believing that you also do what you're telling them to do. And I think you'll see compliance go up accordingly. Fauci as a figurehead. You know what I like about your plan to get the least likable, most untrustworthy doctor with a dirty track record to be the figurehead of your public obedience relations? It's that you tried really hard. And I love effort. There's just one small issue that's hindering you here. And that's that nobody trusts him. Like statistically, 0 people. As a metaphor, it's like people know the truth about him. Well, that's not a metaphor, but it's accurate. So my advice here is to get all the incriminating pictures of Fauci that you can, or frame him in, preferably some on Epstein's jet, and then cut him loose, knowing that you've ensured his silence. Then who would take his place? Well, anybody. I mean, you could get a cartoon herpy to take his place, and people would find that much more endearing. Bill Gates' public involvement. Now, I know most of my advice has been necessary here because it's like a socially awkward sociopath with no people skills designed your whole plan. But we know Bill's not going anywhere. But behind the scenes is a much better place for him rather than being public facing in front of the camera. Here are just the main problems with using Bill as a public face. He's not a doctor. He's not likable. He gave a TED Talk on reducing the world's population. He's the biggest profiter from jabs on planet Earth. He's spent $319 million to control the media. Now, I could imagine you've suggested this, but then Bill just threw a tantrum demanding he get all the credit and recognition that he deserves for helping orchestrate this world takeover. And who can blame him? He's put a lot of work into this thing. But he's also kind of ruining it for you at this point. So my advice for you would be to stage award ceremonies for Bill at least once a week. Let Bill think they're real. But you keep the whole thing hidden behind closed doors in your underground dungeons. That way Bill gets the satisfaction and recognition that he deserves while being out of the limelight, so he doesn't ruin your whole plan with his presence. Using Biden as your puppet, we know he was an obvious choice for you to use to get someone into office that you could have complete control over. I get it, but what you might not know is that the optics of having a severely cognitively impaired nursing home patient playing the role of president doesn't fool a single person. Like everybody knows you control him.
Well,
remember what I said earlier about like you're playing poker and your hands showing? Well, on this one, your cards are really showing here. And I know you know this. And that's why you have the whole, well, get them into office, and we'll have Kamala take over part written into your script. But it's just that people know that's part of your plan too, which again is just you showing your hand, like not even keeping it hidden a little bit, which really impairs your whole take over the world agenda. I don't really know what to tell you about this. It's just at this point, I think it's too obvious to be repairable. I would recommend probably just coming out and apologizing to people for thinking they're dumb enough to fall for this. I think an apology could go a long way with people. Build Back Better agenda. With President Brandon's Build Back Better agenda, what you're doing here is destroying the country under a name that suggests you're doing the opposite. Build Back Better. Diverts people from realizing you're destroying to make things worse. Clever. I like it. But as you're building back better with a border disaster, a crisis in Afghanistan with abandoned Americans, printing money to drive up inflation, destroying small businesses with lockdowns, destroying jobs with mandates, destroying the minds of children with critical race theory and identity politics, and destroying peace by decriminalizing crime, all in under a year. I think this is all just too much, too fast. Now, I know you got to do all these things to overthrow a democracy. I get it. I'm not saying it's easy, but it's just that the more people notice you doing these things deliberately, the less they'll let you do them. Because we both know the masses have the power, not you. We just don't want them to know that. So instead of taking 100 consecutive steps backwards to destroy America, I would suggest you do something like take 3 steps backwards and 1 step forward for each cycle. That way it'll convince people that you're actually trying, right? It'll get people to just think you're screwing things up because you're incompetent, rather than knowing you're deliberately screwing things up because you're evil. Then people will be thrown off your scent trail, and therefore your job of destroying our country will be made easier. So in conclusion, authoritarians, I hope this advice helps. I just want to be of service to you. As we've gone through all this, it turns out that most of your problems are with your lies. Now, I know you're going to lie. You couldn't do what you're trying to do without lying. It's just that your lies haven't been very good. But that's great, because it means you have a lot of room for improvement. By implementing the advice I've shared with you, I think you'll have a very successful totalitarian takeover of the rest of the world. Good luck. And we're all praying for you.
Yeah, I don't agree on like everything he says in there for sure. Like he's got some pretty cringe views on some things, but this is Awaken with JP, in case you guys wanted to go and subscribe to him. He does
that
have
one
some
with
funny
the life vest is just
yes,
perfect.
The life jacket one. That one
Well,
is
maybe not perfect,
great.
but
I mean, and some of them I'm great, but like there are certain things that he just he just goes like way the fuck off track for some things. Oh, this one is funny though. Oh, they're in denial.
I should probably hop off here. I got to get up and
hey man,
take care of an appointment tomorrow. So
I'm having some trouble. What's wrong?
Yeah, I know. I'm super like tired myself.
4:37.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh shit. I
Well,
know.
thank you for having me on again and for chatting and everybody in the chat.
Yeah, it
Look
was
at
so good
that.
to have everybody come in and out and hang out with us and just have a nice chill chat and nice chill night and just hang out.
That's how I feel.
I know, right? Oh, I'm right
He
there.
falls asleep and his face just mashed into the frickin' Too cute.
Oh my
That's how I feel though.
Oh.
Aren't you jealous? Man, like you said, Steve lays down. He's like a sound asleep in like 11 minutes or something. Like, God
He
damn,
doesn't
I'm
take even
jealous.
11 minutes, okay? Like 11 minutes is a long time. If he lays down, he is out. Like snoring and shit. Sometimes I have to move him, like push him, like
That
stop.
almost sounds like sleep apnea.
Oh, it probably is.
Honestly, I mean, because that could involve like a lack of oxygen or something. You might want to look into that if that.
Yep, it can cause heart
never know.
issues and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely finally feeling tired for a change. Usually, I got to talk myself into sleeping. It's weird, like being absolutely exhausted but not being able to sleep.
Oh, I hate that. Yeah, I
Try it.
get that. And it's like it is like the worst feeling to just be so tired, want to sleep, and then just like hours of like just sitting there like, oh my God, I am so tired and I cannot sleep. And it's like sometimes I'm like, all right, well, maybe I'll just, stay up and like, try to read something or whatever. And and then sometimes I'm like, oh, well, maybe I'll get up, if I'm not able to sleep. But then I get so tired that I like it's such a pain in the ass. Oh.
Like what the like hell in the hallway.
Wes was saying it was good to meet you. You guys haven't seen each other on stream before?
I thought we had, but maybe not.
Thought so
I don't know. It
too.
was
But Wes,
nice to
you're
sort
gonna
of
have to
meet you
come
too,
on.
Wes. I was just gonna say that you beat me to it.
Yeah, I want to meet you on here, Wes. I want to hear about your bionic eyes. If you want to share, you don't have
whatever you want to talk about.
Yeah, everybody is so like freaking talented and music wise too, and like, oh my gosh, I'm so blown away at the whole community and everybody that like we just would see in the chats and we wouldn't know, you know what I mean? We would talk about what was going on in the stream, but never just like, really get into anything else. So it's really cool to see like the faces.
Because this is cool too, because we can continue, like we can hop right off of Roar or anybody who's doing like the more in-depth stuff, the really good journalism, and continue those conversations about the same thing from the chat and all, kind of keep it light nonetheless to some degree. I mean, some of this shit's pretty.
Larger, but you know what I mean, like the larger view of it. It's kind of like a more of an in-depth analysis of either that
decompartmentalizing it.
Huh?
Like decompartmentalizing it, like really just pulling everything out of the drawers, putting it all out there and looking at stuff and seeing how
processing it. It's like we're cleaning out the closet of that topic or whatever it is.
Because I think that's the process through which we're going to be able to see, like, do away with all these divisive, constructs of freaking electoralism and all that kind of shit, like to whatever degree we can, to be able to see our common issues that everybody really needs to be focusing on, so we can build some form of solidarity and fucking figure out something else, because shit ain't obviously working. We need each other.
We do.
And all these there's somebody I don't see ever come over this way or on much anywhere. I see him on like the former FHL a lot. Bill Bradley. I don't know if you remember him on there. He's always got really good analysis. It'd be nice to have him on over here sometimes too.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Make sure we put the word out because I mean, I feel like it's such a like little niche within our community, and it's like we're an inclusive tribe. We want everybody to join us, and like find the support, and there's people out here that care. It's like our mutual aid space online.
That's I like that. Like it's a mutual aid of the soul.
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's my whole like take on like, I really listen to all these people who come at all of the current calamities that we're all dealing with in the world. Everybody's got their sort of angle of expertise. Like Misty's been really big in support of Julian and all the research with there, and Andrew and everybody and behind the scenes, and Everybody seems to have their. That's the thing, because you can't fucking pay attention to every fucking thing the way you really need to. So that's why we need people who, like, for whatever reason, this particular issue really freaking speaks to you, and you learn all about it, and you do your best to support everybody who needs the support in that, and then we all trade notes. Because I really am appreciative of everybody, like the Combo Couch and Roar and freaking Slow News Day, and I'm sure people I'm forgetting because I'm tired and baked, but that's awesome. And you guys, I mean, just dragging the conversation out more into like the open. This is like the open space. After all, this is the town hall almost, or like the public square of sorts, like in a picnic sort of fashion. Everybody throwing in on it. Somebody said that to me a long time ago. I like the idea about that whole loaves and fishes scene in the Bible. And they're like, it wasn't like it was magic, man. It was the fact that the guy inspired everybody. Everybody only had a little bit. But then when this dude inspired everybody, they all kicked in on what the little bit they had on a big plate, and they realized they had a fucking feast between them. I love that. That's what I took away. I mean, I could be way off with that, but that's what I. Yeah, exactly.
Family.
Yeah, whatever. And again, there, it's acknowledge who's doing what, but not get hung up on the who and the mechanisms so much as like, what the fuck we're doing. Let's not lose the plot. I think we get lost. We confuse things sometimes. Humanity does, or confuse the means with the ends and all that kind of stuff. It's like religion wasn't supposed to be the be all end all, nor was politics. It's supposed to be like a vehicle for humanity to frickin' evolve, not like freaking get stuck. And like, I think that's where we go wrong. We're all stagnant in all these things that we as beings are evolving past. It's that I am an Aquarius. So there's that the age of Aquarius stuff, right? Whatever. However you want to look at it. I don't care. Everybody feels the shift in some way, whatever terminology you want to use for it.
Yeah, there's definitely a shift happening, and it's really
hey, George,
amazing.
nice to see you, man.
That we've all been able to come together and find, find the space with each other, and just completely, it's I feel like it's not as easy as adults to find people that are within at least the parameters of your your like-mindedness, or at least close enough where you could kind of feel open enough to discuss the things and let yourself like just be free with that. And so and then just when we have support too, like it's a ripple effect. Like we'll see ripples through through the community of positive, even beyond our reach. I know it will happen.
Yep.
I know it will. Yep. We have so much
well, how could it not?
attention,
I mean, we're freaking living proof of it.
It's like you can find the hope within the ones that were considered broken or this or that. Well, guess what? We're the ones that are survivors. So
yeah,
we're the ones who did not conform when like we still question things, and we got to be leaders and be here for the people that aren't here where we are yet. Like we need to help guide them into like there's a different, we can do this together, we can join together, we can we can collaborate and make things happen.
That makes me think of what we had touched on a couple times previous about we should probably dig into that. We should definitely dig into that more about resiliency. Like, what does that mean? What does that look like in all of our different lives? Because that's something I'm learning about now more than ever, and realizing like I'm way more resilient than I ever realized. Like I would be fucking dead. But it's weird because society teaches us to devalue all these things that make life fucking worth living. And it's like, holy shit, you step outside that, and it's like, I mean, some of this is really obvious, but it's like it's so in your face. It's like I have this habit of Steve touched on that like last night or recently about having the habit of tuning out commercials when they come on. If he's watching TV or listening to the radio, whatever, he just like turns the volume down or whatever until the show or whatever comes back. I do that too, but I also do that with like advertising, billboards, or whatever. I just intuitively like I'm in the movie They, and I just always block this shit out. Like,
Yeah, I purposefully do it because I know that it's just gonna be like propaganda. And think about like the people that fall asleep with a TV on, what that does. Oh no, you froze. Uh-oh. Did we lose Charlie Brown? Well, I think we might have lost Charlie Brown. Oh, yeah. No, he dropped out. His tablet. Yeah, it probably. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just gonna say good night. Then I know Charlie Brown wants to say good night too. But I'm really glad that everybody came and hung out with us. And if you got here late, Wes, you should go back and watch the beginning. We also had Jimmy on. She volunteers with KRTD Media Network, and she was on Roar. Was it last Wednesday? She might be on tomorrow too on Roar Media for the Wednesday night show that they've been doing. So I love y'all so much. I'm so glad that we have this space and we have each other and we can get through this together. It's so, so important. Yeah, I'm glad you woke up and got to hang out with us, Wes. That's so awesome. So, so awesome. All right, I'm going to say goodnight. Namaste, everybody. Yes. Much love.